Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. JPEG. 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 JPEG, 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 JPEG. I look like I know what a JPEG is. I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
What a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Goddamn hot dog. Goddamn hot dog. Goddamn, 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 goddamn hot dog. I just want a picture of a. I just want a picture of a. Goddamn hot dog. I look like I know what a JPEG is. I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. I look like I know what a JPEG is. I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. I look like I know what a JPEG is. I just want a goddamn hot dog.
Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. We got a real jam going down. Welcome to the Space Jam. Get your chance, do your dance at the Space Jam. Alright. Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. Come on and slam, you wanna jam.
Okay, if you say so.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. JPEG, 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 JPEG. I look like I know what a JPEG is. I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
What a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Goddamn hot dog. Goddamn hot dog. Goddamn, 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 goddamn hot dog. I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
Number 15.
Hello.
Twitch TV Pink Squid. The last thing you'd want in your Twitch TV channel is a pink squid, but as
Hello.
it turns out, that might be what you get.
Yep, that's the point of a hot dog remix, is to get it firmly stuck in your mind. So, we are going to hopefully have at least one guest today with us, Goblin Hugger. I'll do a shout out for Goblin Hugger right now so you know who we got coming in. There we go. So we're going to have Goblin Hugger with us. Oh, look, and there's Goblin Hugger with a Sunhaven clip.
Excited when they were like, I went
Perfect.
to hang out, and I was like, yes, thank you for reminding me that people exist. I forget sometimes.
Are you using Twitch on mobile, Melon? Because Twitch breaks a lot on mobile. Like, a whole bunch if it's on mobile. So, hopefully we're going to have Goblin Hugger with us today. If we're lucky, we'll get Mental Marsupial as well. And then maybe, and this would be really nice, if we had Nekua later as well, which would be really cool. So I'd like to get like a 4-person Sunhaven going later, so it'd be pretty fun. Yep. Gotten 63 hours in the game, goddamn. I knew it would be something that you'd like, Alex. It's a pretty fun game. And it also has, you know, a doctor character, a smart doctor character, smart, slightly aloof doctor character. So, give me 1 second. Let me get the game pulled up. There we go. Yep, game is loading. Pop over to the main screen. There we go. We got one more person. We still have 2 front row seats left. And let me go ahead and pull up the actual game window. You guys can probably hear it already. There we go. There we go. Just got to adjust a little. Transform. Fit to screen. There we go. Oh, Melon, you got a seat just in time. We have 1 front row seat left. There's only 1 front row seat remaining. Stella, never ever trust Twitch to give you the correct announcement. Always trust Discord announcements. Make sure you are signed up in the Discord for stream alerts. I do it every day when I'm going live. I do an @stream announcement, so you won't miss it in the future. Remember, you can sign up for that in the Discord. In the rules section, there's a special little thingy that you will click. I think it's the microphone. Maybe, I don't know. It's one of those. It's one of the things there. So yeah, before too long, we should hopefully have a guest with us today. Oh, no, it wasn't loading when you that you were online. Ah, I see. Yeah, Twitch has been a little... Let me put it to you this way. Twitch has been a little shitty the last few days. Things have been breaking, stuff's been broken, and like, heck. Yesterday was super scuffy. It wasn't recognizing any of my commits. Yeah, Alex, Twitch has been, in fact, twitchy. Just a little bit. So, yeah, so my goal today is to... Oh! The last seat has been filled! Welcome on in, Short! So that is all of the front row seating claimed. We got a full house. So today in Sunhaven, we're going to go to the... one of the first things we're going to do is go to the beach barbecue, where the hot dog eating contest is. Once we complete that, we're going to be working towards getting to the Monster Town. Withergate, which I have seen sneak peeks of. It is basically Halloween, Cyberpunk Halloween Town. So I'm super excited to get up there. Stirring my tea right now. There we go. Oh, yeah, how ads have been doubling up? Yep. Hey, listen, Owning. A doubled ad means Twitch gets twice the revenue from a doubled ad. I'm sure it's entirely by accident that it's happening. 100% an accident. Okay, I get commercial. Yep, Pokemon Go, that's been one I've been getting a lot lately. As a game, the aesthetic sounds like my shit. Halloween Town with pronouns. Oh yeah, it is Cyberpunk Halloween Town. I've gotten to Withergate, but I'm not far in that portion. Just keep making new files. Alright. So when our guests show up today, which will hopefully be Goblin Hugger, Mental Marsupial, and if we're super lucky, Nekua. But so far it is just Goblin Hugger confirmed, but they will be here in a little bit. They are finishing up some errands and chores at home at the moment. So give me a second. There we go. Single player. I will end the game and go to multiplayer when our guests show up. There we go. We're going to load a Pank with the hot dog on their head. So I went to Goblin Hugger's town, and I played with Goblin Hugger for, I think 4 or 5 hours on their stream. And there we went to the, hot dog eating contest on Goblin Hugger's channel, which is where I earned my hot dog hat. Which is a hot dog hat. The legendary hot dog hat. Fruit of your epic victory in the Sunhaven hot dog eating contest. We're gonna win another one. We're gonna win a second one today. Oh, doubled ads suck so bad. Stella, there... Oh, wait, Stella, are you getting ads? And you're a sub? How are you getting ads as a sub? Double hot dog hat. Exactly. We are going to double hot dog hat. So Goblin Hugger did me a huge favor.
I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture
of a goddamn hot dog. Goblin Hugger did me a huge favor. You can see in my inventory, I now have the egg crossbow. There it is. Egg crossbow. A crossbow that modified to fire projectile eggs. Getting shot by this bad boy is painful and humiliating. It shoots egg. And with my crossbow mods, it shoot multi-egg. Now, the downside is that the range, I think, is shorter than the other crossbow, which is here. See, the other crossbow goes quite a bit further, but egg crossbow has a more limited range. So there is downside to egg crossbow. Alright, crops are going. There we go. Quick little tour, because we gotta wait till noon anyway. Here's my food production barn. Gonna be adding some more stuff to this soon. I need to get some some jam going in the center there. Oh, I also have double jump now. I try to make my farm pretty, and we're gonna try to make it prettier today with Goblin Hugger's help. I've got my oh yeah, let's give these some water. There we go. Keep those growing nice. Have my honey down here.
Did you see it?
Did you see it, chat? Did you? Did you see it? Did you? Got my honey over here, my general crops right here. I'm gonna build an orchard up here. I think behind the house is where I'm gonna put the orchard, in like this general area here, or over here in this big empty area. But I also have a barn now too. Yeah, we got the bees. And in my barn, I've got Ooey. And I've got my one chicken. There we go. Got some eggs, got some slime goop. Yeah! Look at my Ooey! I got him out from fighting the giant slime outside of the dungeon. Also, I now have 125 HP and over 324 mana. Hell yeah, Stella, of course you want hot dogs. So we're going to expand the farm today. I think I'm going to put an orchard over here, like in this area. And then over there, something else. So let's go down to our Nelvari farm. There we go. Ooh! My little mushroom guys! Here we go. Toss all those right in the box. They love the little mushroom guys too! Okay. There we go. Some jam, some potions, a little milk, bunch of mana stuff, some wine. Okay, yeah, we're pretty good. This game is so fun. Alright. Fly me back to Sunhaven, please. Now that I've got all that taken care of. With a little skateboard in bottom right with plain text that says it's time to ride. Oh, I bought one of the DLC packs, the Dreamy Pets pack, and one of the pets claims to be a salamander. Her name is Sweetie. She looks like a worm on a string. Oh my god, with unicorn parts and weird... Oh, I gotta get the little DLCs. I got the free one. I definitely like this game enough to where I will have no problem just getting the DLC packs in time. Because I want to support this game, and the devs are updating it, like, at least once a month. Apparently, like, a big update has come out, basically every month so far. So that seems nice. So I think we're doing good. Oh, this is Hermie. I've renamed Hermie Little Buddy. So Hermie's new little name is Little Buddy. Oh, hold on, I think that might be Goblin Hugger. It is. There we go. Give me 1 second. Let me get my guest window set up. There we go. Guest views. Ah, there we go. Guests. Guest number 1. Goblin Hugger. Oh, it's almost set up. It's almost ready. Let me turn it off. So Goblin Hugger should hopefully be with us before too long. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pop out right now and open up multiplayer. There we go. I've got 2 pebbles. So we're gonna exit out now, go to the multiplayer, host and play, friends, max players 8, money is split? Shared? I guess shared? Probably shared is best. Or split. Hey, shared seems good. Here we go, load character. Now we're gonna wait just a few minutes for Goblin Hugger to get here, which will be pretty cool. Then I will invite the Goblin Hugger. And when Goblin Hugger gets here, we will begin. Because in multiplayer, I cannot pause time. Time keeps going. And I want Goblin Hugger to be able to get here in time for the hot dog eating festival. Alright, give me 1 second. There we go. Just getting some other stuff in the background set up. There we go. There we go. So, how's everybody in chat doing today? Alex, I know you've been playing this a lot, and I'm really glad that you're having a lot of fun with it. That makes me very happy. Terraria of Farm Sims, yeah. See, Melon, you still there? Gods, I haven't had a hot dog in 3 years. Melon, that's so sad. Melon, that's incredibly sad. Melon, you should have a hot dog. You should go get you a hot dog. Melon needs hot dog badly. Oh, we're still waiting for Goblin Hugger. Oh, poor tired Melon. Did you have class today? Wait, too snooty to buy hot dogs? Even expensive, like, high-quality all-beef dogs? I almost didn't get it for 2 reasons. One, the character, Amanda. She has my dead name and reminds me of who I used to be. That's fair. That's 100% valid. And my sibling said, I've had enough Farm Sims. I bought it anyway. Fuck yeah! Tori, I haven't had dog for a long time, Pank, so me and Melon both need a hot dog. Well, yeah, you sure do. Hot dogs are good. And there are so many ways to prepare them. Apparently Goblin Hugger spilt some water on their desk, so we are waiting for them to clean it up and then they will join us. So, we need a hot dog. Yeah, hot dog run. So, let me get my tea. There we go. So yeah, as soon as Goblin Hugger gets here, we're gonna jump into multiplayer and get going. I think I can probably send him an invite. Hopefully. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so, I'm going to be doing... I need feedback, honestly. If you guys could help me out with this, in the Discord, in the feedback section, what do you think some good goal rewards would be for Ko-Fi subs? We've hit our 10-person Ko-Fi sub goal, where we have 10 Ko-Fi subs, which is how we got the 3 extra front row seats. But I'm at a little bit of a loss on what to do for, like, you know, 15 subs and 20 subs on Ko-Fi. So if you have any ideas of fun events or things or stuff that I could do, if we hit 15 Ko-Fi subs and if we hit 20 Ko-Fi subs, please, for the love of God, put it in the feedback section in the Discord. Give me ideas. I desperately need them. We are going to be adding a birthday seat soon. If it is your birthday in the future, when the redeem is active, what you're going to do is be like, hey, Pank, it's my birthday. And then I will summon forth a birthday seat with a little cake and a little hat, and you will get to sit next to us in the front row. You'll get your own special seat for your birthday. You'll have a little cake and a little party hat on, and you will get to be there as the birthday person for the whole stream. For 20, I dare you to do a cooking stream. Maybe. Yeah, well, of course, it's going to be fucking hot dogs. It's going to be amazing hot dogs. I'm going to make some real good-ass, delicious hot dogs. I could do a butterfly split, which is where you cut the hot dog partially in half and spread it open, so it's got like a little meat hinge. I could do spiral cut dogs. I could do just boiled dirty water dogs. I could do all different kinds of hot dogs. For 20, a pic of how Pank climbs into the truck. Sadly, I no longer live in the state with that truck anymore. That's all the way down in Florida. But I left the little climbing handle on it for the next person who came after me, in case they're short too, so that they can climb up into the truck. Listen, I'm 5'2". That truck was fucking huge. I needed a rope to help me get in. Yeah, Steak and Shake does a butterfly cut, and they specifically also use butter in their frying process. Yeah, I'm 5'2". I'm little. Tiny Pank. It's small squid. Small. Tiny. Pank gets smaller every time they mention their height. A little bit. I shrink. Little baby squid. Hey, Squid Punk! While we're waiting for Goblin Hugger, I think I'll do some shoutouts. First shoutout is going to be for Squid Punk. Look at this good squid. You should all follow Squid Punk. Oh, there's Goblin Hugger with Squid Punk.
Fill it up with fish. Wait, what?
Let you step
Why are
too
there
fast.
fish?
What?
No, those aren't
What?
fish. They're helicopters.
For 15 subs, make a chill version of you, but the points for Twitch redeem, it must be high. I could do a high stream. We got 2 for Goblin Hugger! Goblin Hugger, is your thing all set up? Let me get your avatar done. Hang on. Where is my guest button? I have a guest button. I swear I do. There we go. It is showing me this screen still. Do you need help with your Veto, with your avatar thing? Because it is showing me this with the link that you gave me. Oh, hey, Hefty. At 5'2", I could hug you, Pank, and your face would plant in my chest. Ooh, Hefty Tanuki is very big. Pank, get down! There's a grenade! Ah! Where? Oh, let me. Ooh, there's Goblin Hugger. Hello.
Whoa.
Hello.
Hello.
Let me see if your thing is working correctly. Maybe I put the link in wrong. Maybe it's for somebody else. Hang on.
Maybe.
Nope, that looks right.
Uh-oh. Well, it's showing on my end. Maybe
Oh no,
my
there it is.
computer's
Now
being
you're good. Now you're good.
fucking- Yay.
Now I just need to add the filter and the color key.
Little nerd.
There we go. Now I got my little nerd friend. Give me 1 second, because remember, we figured out on your stream why the bug happens.
Yes, we did.
We did. So
I
we
have
figured-
the thing up.
Yeah. Okay. So you've got the game open. You're ready to go into multiplayer and
Yep.
stuff, right? Okay.
I hit
So
connect, but
for other
should I
people-
wait for an invite?
yeah, wait for an invite.
Okay.
So other people who have played this game, there is a bug in multiplayer. When you join somebody else's town and you don't get an invite first, your inventory acts really weird. You can only take stuff out of your hotbar and put it into your hotbar. You cannot move any item in your inventory short of using the sort button. You just can't pick anything up. But we figured out that if you send somebody an invite first, when they get into the game, it'll give them a normal inventory. So if we are lucky, we might see a mental marsupial and maybe a Nekua in the game as well later today.
Ooh, does that mean I should have called you in Disco?
No, I can add a whole thing.
Okay, cool.
We can just turn it into another group chat. It'll only take a second.
Awesome. All right.
Yep. There we go. Now, I believe I invite you. Which I have to go. I'm shifted. Hang on.
I don't even know what's in my pockets right now.
Invite to game. Here we go.
Oh, I invited you to play Sunhaven. Yeah, I want to do that.
Yeah.
How do I click that?
Oh, okay. Can I not use my game, please? Why?
Oh, my hat got small.
No.
Uh-oh. That's fine. It'll probably be fine when I get into the being an actual pixel.
There you you got a little mushroom friend!
Uh-huh. I got the mushroom DLC. I had to. I couldn't not because look at it.
Yes, I love it.
Wait for it. But wait for it.
Oh my god, you got the frog mount! How'd you get the frog mount?
It just comes with the DLC. Like, you don't have to pay. I paid real money for this frog.
I didn't realize that you got the mounts with the DLC. Fuck me, I need to go buy one of the DLCs.
Yep, I got this one and the one that gets you the big dragon and the devil goat. So.
Okay. Go into your inventory. Can you use your inventory normally?
Yes.
Game, why?
I don't know. That's just a silly thing that they have to do.
Hold on. All right, I'm gonna exit out
Okay.
because I need to be able to use my inventory. I'm gonna exit the game completely. Hey, Roll, welcome on in.
Hi, Snufflex.
Peeking at me. Boop, boop, boop.
Welcome on in, Roll. Can I get? Oh, yeah, go ahead.
I spilled water all over my desk immediately when I sat down, and I was like, God damn it! Had to run and go get towels.
Getting a shout out for all there.
I'm someone who actually talked through all that kind of stuff. Because I was going to put up a review that said, well, great.
We go to single
The bot's
player.
busted.
Hang on one second. I want to try this first. Go to single player. Cool. Then I'm going to exit out and then do... Oh, sure. Alex, I appreciate it. Thank you for being here and thank you for lurking. So exit out. Play. Multiplayer. Host and play. Do you want to do shared or split money? Yeah, I'm fine with either.
I'm fine with either. I don't care. I don't.
Let's just do shared.
Okay.
Halo character. Hank. That's a me.
That's a you.
That's me. We're gonna see if it works now. Yep. Now it works. Let me go ahead and invite you. Friends list. The little nerdy green thing. Yep, that's you.
That's me, the little nerdy green thing.
Invite to game.
Play. Alright. Load. Me.
There we go. Yep, and I can still use my inventory, which is important. Alright,
Still
can you...
summer where you are.
It is. Can you use your inventory?
Let's find out. I can.
Okay, excellent. What I want you to do is drop your mount for a second. I want to see how fast I am on it. I've got all the mount perks. I haven't even got a mount yet, but I have all the mount perks.
Oh, it's not letting me drop it.
Oh, heck. All right, let's just go.
It's probably because it's paid. Not
Probably.
Yeah. It's connected to my account.
Okay, if you say so.
You don't want me to give it away to you.
All right. I'll do my best. All right. I'll do my best.
Give me 1 second. There we go. Let's get to the center guy in town so we can go do the hot dog contest again.
Hot dog contest again?
Yeah, it's
Oh.
I left off on my game right before hot dog day. There's Kai.
Hi.
I had a date with Kai.
Ooh,
on
how was it?
One of my days. I got him accidentally drunk.
No. Hang on one sec. Why isn't this? There we go. There's that. There we go. Oh, somebody said frog.
Frog.
That triggers the rave frog. Okay, where's Bernard? Isn't he supposed to be here today? Did I miss him? Like, it's at noon, isn't it?
It's 1:50 p.m. though.
Yeah, like he should be up here.
But was it supposed to be like in the hour of noon?
Yeah, but like, oh no, did we miss it? No, today's the summer barbecue, right? Yeah. Quick, to the beach! Well, I've already done the hot dog eating contest with Goblin Hugger, so I've already got the hat, which is the important thing.
That is the important thing.
How am I faster than you on the mount on my feet?
Oh,
Yeah,
because
like,
I don't have any of the mount things. I'm faster than I am on my feet on the mount.
alright, well, this is weird. That it's not doing the holiday thing.
It's a little strange, yeah.
That is odd.
Because day 28.
Yeah, this is day 28. Should be the hot dog thing.
You have to show me where to put all objects for you.
Oh yeah, it'll be easy. I've got all my chests sorted.
Sweet. I resorted all of my chests the other day. Like, I spent the whole 2 in-game days resorting everything.
Nice.
And making more.
That Snackoon, I think, is gone.
Nope.
Nope, he's still there. Well, I've got the crops to get rid of him soon. Ah. Oh. Okay, so yeah, I apparently did miss it because of all the futzing around multiplayer. Fuck.
Oh, no.
It's okay. I already bought everything I wanted from it in your town, and I already won the hat, so I'm good.
That just means you have to play until you get to next summer's.
Pretty much. It's getting all the goodies. Oh, do we need to put down a chest for you so you can keep your stuff separate too?
Probably, though. I didn't bring much with me.
Okay. But we will sit down a Goblin Hugger chest. There we go. I like your witch hat. Did that come with the DLC too?
It did. It came
it's
with a
very
whole
good.
bunch of really cute little green and brown outfits. Unfortunately, there's a green crop top long sleeve shirt that's really heckin' cute, but doesn't look like a crop top on me because I'm green.
Oh no! Do you have it with you?
I don't. I left it
Okay.
in a box at the thing.
Here we go. If there's anything in this chest right here that you want, you can take it out.
Oh, is this the free to take?
It's kind of. So let me sort all my food here. There we go. So this is food stuff.
Okay.
Food chest here. When something gets to 50, take it out and put it over into the chest next to it.
Okay.
There we go. And that's the overflow chest. And this one is woods and crafting and stuff. No overflow. It's just whatever fits in. There we go.
Alright. I threw that in there.
And one is basically for gems and rocks, and the other one is for exotics. So you'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Just same sort it. Here we go.
Same.
Goblin Hugger coming to my land, murdering my trees.
Yep.
Feeling the consequences of tree law.
That one was totally ready to harvest, though, and I did it for you.
Thanks.
And look, I cleaned up your ink. Unless you were saving that for something.
No, I was just lazy and hadn't gotten rid of it yet. So
Do you
my
want the
goal.
summer tokens I'm getting, or?
Ooh, I do like summer tokens.
Alright.
I think I have 78 now because I bought. Come down here to my field. I bought the fire one.
Fancy.
The fire one going. And I could definitely use another one.
Tree law.
Tree law, tree law, tree law.
tree law.
So I got all my honey down here. My honey going. I'm waiting to harvest them. Like, the top ones are going to be harvestable first, but I'm going to let them sit till the bottom ones are harvestable as well. That way they're synced up.
Fair.
So I got a ton of fertilizer going. I'm going to eventually start making all kinds of specialized stuff. Fertilizers and things and seeds and stuff go in this chest here.
Oh, and you put your fishing stuff in the
Yeah,
pond.
just threw it
I
in.
put mine in the ocean.
Just fucking threw it in a lake. And it's right here. It's easier to get in the mornings. Oh, I can finally get rid of this thing now because you gave me... So Goblin Hugger gave me adamantine axes and a pick.
Yeah.
So, like, oh, I can finally get these down without using a spell.
I've got a mithril axe. I could probably go faster than you on these.
I think I'm actually going to leave this stone here, like, decorative.
Decorative?
But yeah, later today, I'd like to, like, add some more, like, paths and things.
Yeah.
Just around, to the different areas. Here we go.
The little buddy.
The little buddy.
I need to get my Booshroom a nameplate, but I'm not sure what to name him.
Penis.
Like Penis?
Penis.
Or Howard. I liked Howard.
Howard works. So I don't really have any crops except for some mushrooms growing over in Nelvari, and I still need to like get another 500 more glow orbs to do the Nelvari quest.
Ooh.
So yeah.
So
Do you want to do like a mining day?
Hell yeah.
Let's do a mining day. Let me make sure my
Mining
inventory is
day.
mostly full.
Mining day.
Put all my seaweeds and stuff in here. Oh yeah. Do you need any food or mana items? We can mix them before you go. 'Cause...
I've got 9 seaweed and 18 apples. I should be fine.
Okay, I got plenty of seaweed if you want some too.
Yeah.
Oh, let me go start this sugar that I have in my
Rock
inventory.
and stone.
Rock and
Keys made
stone.
for anything you need?
What's that?
Keys made for anything you need?
I'm desperately short on metals. That's why I was like,
So what you're saying
mining
is
day.
I should have gone in and picked up a whole bunch of bars.
Yeah, because like my bars, I have like 6 iron, 5 adamant, and 13 copper.
That's okay. I like mining. We'll have like 1 million by the end of the day.
Hopefully, that is the goal. Let me go over here, sort stuff, and start
crave
this
the
sugar.
mines.
Crave the mines as well. Let me get this sugar making.
There's a Blobo in your pasture.
Yeah, that's Glorbo, or Globby, or whatever his name is.
Ooey.
Ooey.
What is
Oh, I can make
Ooey
butter. Oh, I can make ice cream base and
Oh,
butter.
I can pet Ooey.
Yeah.
Is that a pet?
Yeah, well, that's a farm animal guy. Though he's sentient and talk to me, but apparently he goes in the farm, and he makes goo, which I'm not sure what it's for yet. It said he like turns like farm soil into gooey soil, and I'm like, so I did some farm soil in there. Maybe it needs to be watered. I don't know. And I've got one chimkin.
One chimkin. By the way, the farm animal thing we did is costing me house and home because I have to keep feeding them.
Yeah, which is why you need to get the kitty thing, where kitty gives you.
I did. And she gives me 15 food at the beginning of each season.
Oh, I thought it was Sunday.
Maybe it's Sunday, but
Let me read the kitty thing. Farming. Okay, it says receive a free 10, 15, or 20 animal food in the mail from Kitty on every Sunday. So you will get free food from Kitty every Sunday.
Okay, well, it's not enough.
It's not enough.
For all of those creatures.
Well, I guess you need to have the perpetual field of wheat.
Yeah, which is what I did. I planted a bunch of wheat and a bunch of fall vegetables when fall started, so I'm gonna get all the
Eternal
things. And
wheat.
it was so cool because when I did the museum thing, I got all that neat stuff out of it.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, so we are gonna need, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 iron keys. Because I have not even gotten to the second level of my mine yet.
Alright, we can do this. This is doable.
Alright, we got it.
I got fast mining stuff going on. So do you.
We do, yeah. We got the better tools.
Directly in the water. Good job, me. Whee!
You go that way, I'll go this way.
Bonk. There's like coal over here and a little bit of iron. Alright. You're probably gonna need coal too, right?
Yeah, probably. How much mana do you have?
171.
Nice. 324.
Jeez. You and your mana maxing. Good grief.
Listen, magic makes life easier.
Magic does
That's
make
what it's
life
for.
easier. That is what it is for.
I got the key. So if we don't see anything else interesting on this level, we can just bug out.
Yeah, there's not much on that side.
Yeah, same over here. There we go. Alright, meet me back at the cart. We're gonna get to the next level. And then we'll get to come back here later and, heck, just come back here and do the keys.
Yep. That's okay. Keys are fun.
Like, you're on the 3rd or 4th level of your mind now, aren't you?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, lots of stuff over on this one.
But that's literally all I did for like 8 in-game days was just mine every day. While I wasn't playing with you.
And that's one of the nice things I like about this game. Short of holidays and dates that you set up or events that you set up, you're free to do whatever you want for how long that you want. Like, there's no incredible, crazy stress or pressure.
Yeah. It's nice. You don't even have to progress the story.
Yeah.
Like, at all. There's no pressing anything.
Yeah, like, I'm sure that dragon would really like me to get that Nelvari shit done, but, like, he hasn't said anything.
But, yeah, it's fine.
It's
Whenever
fine.
you're ready. Oop, there's the key.
Whenever you're ready to save the world. Oh, I got one too. Yeah, because this one was short. Nothing over here.
Or is there another side?
Nope.
Okay.
There we go. Next level.
Wow.
I'm sure that I can find a way to make it stressful. Zixky, no. Oh heck, fuck. You know what I forgot to do? Hey, Goblin Hugger, how do you feel about solidarity squats today?
Alright.
Okay,
I'll do
I
my
can do
best.
it.
I'll
I
do
can
my
do it. I
best.
can't do as many as you, but I can do
Okay,
it.
well, here's the thing. I'm already up on 20. I gotta start.
Okay.
I forgot to do them at the beginning of stream because I was waiting.
Okay.
1,
Alright.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There we go. Okay, 20 squats.
Because
What?
I'm on my hands and knees all day at work, so I get my squats.
Oh, you sure do. So Goblin Hugger fights zombies for a living.
I do. I feed the skeletons in the morning when
Yep.
it's quiet.
Oh, can you imagine that going up, opening the door to the pen and all the skeletons coming out and eating right out of your hand?
Yeah, you have to be real quiet. They're kind of scary.
I am now picturing that video with the guy feeding the lobsters on the or like the crabs, and they're all like hand, frightened, hand.
Yeah.
Just like that. That's exactly how skeletons are.
Oh, I used up all my mana. Oh well.
Here. Have 2 of these. Wait, where is it? Here.
Ooh, wine.
That's wine that from your farm.
Oh, I made this.
You made that.
So what you're saying is
I still-
get drunk in a mine time.
I have not done I've not done the fermentation barrels yet on mine.
I see. Technically, I shouldn't even have those yet.
I gotta love it.
Because I still haven't taken that,
Mm-hmm.
Anything of value over here. Ah! Directly in the lava.
Both of our pets are apparently immune to lava.
Yeah, that's fine. It doesn't look like there's anything on this one, I don't think.
There's 1 medal right here. There we go. Why is this game so addictive?
Cause it's adorable. I've talked to a few other people into getting it now, so that's
Same.
We're gonna have a commune, Peng. We're gonna have the tentacle monster commune.
I'm so.
Did
Did you see it? Did you see it, chat? Did you? Did you see it?
What is it?
Oh, it's still. Did you see it, Redeem? Have you seen that yet?
Oh, I haven't seen that yet.
Do you ever watch like the silly ghost videos and things on YouTube? And it's like, did you see it? And they put like the yellow or they put the red circle up with the arrow pointing to it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's that,
The
Redeem.
algorithm loves those red circles.
They
and
it
arrows.
sure does. And that's the joke, Redeem, we have for it. So if you hear me going, did you see it? Did you see it, chat? And it did the little stinger sound that.
Nice.
It is in fact the only Redeem that I still have on Trigger Fire, because it does random placement of the circle. And Mix It Up does not do that. I could have Mix It
Yeah.
Up do it like it would appear random, like I could make it show up and like, did we get a key yet? I got the key, let's go. Make it show up in random, looks like it's random places, but they're actually pre-positioned. And it's a lot of work to type in all those places, so fuck it.
Yeah, or to set up like whichever one random triggers, because you could have them all up already. With, yeah, but then, yeah, no, that's too many.
Hey.
layers. No, yes, no thanks.
Oh, I can't wait to shoot these pig bats.
Shoot them.
Nice. Oh. So how far have you gotten in your town season-wise?
I'm in like day 5 of fall, day 6
Okay.
of fall, maybe day 7.
That's the next month after summer, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I got the key. You gotta remember for me, Goblin Hugger, I lived in Florida even longer than you did. So, like, seasons
I
are
lived
new
in
to me.
Florida for 33 years.
Seasons are so fucking new to me, I don't understand them.
Yeah, it's weird.
Ooh.
I mean, Florida had seasons, but it had like micro seasons.
Oh, how'd you do that? Darth Strider? How'd you do that? Did Raul do like a poll and you won? Or like one of the predictions? Yeah, well, Florida has hot, wet, hot, wet, wet, hot, and hot, wet.
Yeah. But there's a very brief 2 weeks of decent weather right at the end of April, usually.
And like, let me tell you, Goblin, I cannot wait for the winter to be back up here. I missed it so much. I loved it. I love days where it was minus 30 degrees. Like, oh fuck yes, please. Or not minus 30, but like 32 degrees or just 30 degrees, 10 degrees out. Like, oh fuck, I love this.
I got tired of it snowing every other day here.
Oh, I yearn for like a foot of snow.
But also, Gardener. I like to be outside. I like the warm and the growing season and the...
Oh yeah, these are immune to lightning bolts!
Well...
Not fireballs, though.
Not fireballs, though.
Yeah, oh my god, I love cold seasons so much. I lived in Florida my whole life. I hate the hot. I hate it.
Yeah. I was in Florida for 33 years, Pank. I know what it's like.
I don't like it. It's bad.
To
The
be
people
fair, I
are
was in
bad and
Central
Florida's
Florida.
bad.
Central Florida is a little different than like South Florida. I don't know what.
I had, did you know where Fort Myers was?
Yeah, that's the furthest south I've ever been in.
Yeah,
Florida.
that's where I live.
Oh, okay.
I lived in a little outskirt suburb called Lehigh Acres.
Lehigh Acres.
It was terrible.
Wait, I know where that is.
Yeah, probably.
Holy heck!
Wow, I wonder if
I
we...
had another friend who lived there.
Oh my god.
Yeah. we might have like seen each other in passing.
Oh my god, what if we did? Should probably open
We'll
the
never
gate
know.
first.
Our flesh faces are secrets.
Oh, I got another level somehow. Mining. Okay.
Also, it's 11 p.m.
Yeah, we can get in here for one more level. I mean, I'm super fast. I'll make it back at by 11:40. I'll make it all the way back home.
it's platforming, Peg. Peg, it's platforming. We're gonna drown.
No!
Now, gotta do.
Oh shit, it's immune to lightning!
The frost centipedes on the level the mines I'm in are very silly.
Quick, back to the door. We can do one more. Back to the door.
Except I already start. Jumping is hard.
Hey,
This
Mental.
bat is trying to kill me.
You back from the dead. I tried to message you, Mental. If you want to join us in Sunhaven, you're welcome.
Whoa.
I sent you and Nekua both an invite. So we might get a Nekua later and maybe a Mental.
Whoa. Fancy.
Ooh, a little bit of stuff over here.
Doink.
Alright, let's get out of here. Quick, go, run! Run from the door! No, Gubsy, don't go! No!
It's fine, it's fine. Aw, I can't summon my mount while indoors. Dang it. Wait, I don't know where your house is.
Just follow the path.
Okay.
You can't miss it. You probably miss it.
I'll probably miss it.
Get on your mount. You need to be fast.
I'm on him.
I'm so jealous of your frog, Gopsy.
It's a good frog.
Not the first time that sentence has ever been said, but probably like only the third or fourth time.
Yeah.
See, my house is right by the entrance.
Oh, look at you. Planning. Smart planning.
Alright, snuggle into bed with me.
Wee. And all the pets just pile up on top of each other. Is that your second Pebbles?
Yes! I got the other one with you!
That we accidentally multiplied?
Yep. Oh, this is the first month of the next season, is it? Oh! The Dandelion guy's back!
Yeah.
I'm gonna let these happen, because for days, I need these dandelions.
Oh, this is a different one, though.
Was it a different one?
Yeah, it's the baby. It's the first one's daughter.
Hopefully let's make up for what my daddy did on your farm. Bye, Toodles. Clover seeds and something else?
Yeah, this is Seedle. The other
Seedle.
one is Weedle. And it gives you clover seeds, apparently.
Oh yeah. 10 wheat seeds and 5 clover seeds. That is nothing to repay the kindness that your dad did to me.
Okay, if you say so.
Gobsy, are you ready for solidarity squats?
Oh boy.
It's time.
Yeah.
Hang on. Let me do my harvest first.
Gotta do the harvest.
Okay. Alright, here we go. 10 more squats.
10 more squats.
Alright.
That'll put us at a total of 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew, there we go. Well, Mental, if you do want to join us later in the stream, you are more than welcome to.
But you have to do solidarity squats too.
Yeah, you gotta do the solidarity squats. You can't make just poor Gobsy do them. Let's see. I guess I'll put this in better gem selling. Okay. Woot. Go to the beach and harvest all the goodies.
Okay.
Yay. Okay, let's go sort all this junk. It's first day of a new season. Fantastic. There we go.
Also,
has this Snackoon left?
Yes, it has.
Of course. Just as the other crop that he needs is about to come, be finished.
Yep, so
Little-
you can't get that plush until next year.
Little bastard. Little goober Snackoon.
Super Snackoon.
Okay, sort all this stuff. Oh yeah, it's fall tokens now, isn't it?
Yep, fall
Well,
tokens now. I put that last summer token in your...
Oh, they changed the icon for the noodles.
Oh.
That must have been a recent patch. So
I think there
noodles
was an
changed.
update waiting for me today.
Yes, that must have got that already, and I didn't even realize it.
Where's your mining stuff go?
Oh, hey, Tentacle Panther, welcome on in. The squat is not weighted yet, but I'm going to be searching my local thrift shops and Goodwills for some kettle drums or kettle weights, so that I can add weighted squats via thing. I think I'm going to make weighted squats slightly more expensive.
You could also fill, like, milk jugs with sand.
Oh, that's a good idea, too, actually. I like that. I wonder how much one milk jug full of sand weighs.
Probably quite a bit.
I was going to say, that's probably something Google can tell me. Because probably somebody's done it, right?
Probably somebody's done it. Probably.
Probably. Alright,
I put all the
let's see,
stuff
talk
in
to
the
Juan.
mining box.
Okay.
Oh, they changed the icon for gloves, too.
Oh, did they? Oh, yeah, they did.
Like, you can actually see them now.
Yeah.
Weird. Alright.
Oh, my little pink hands. Alright, you want to do another mining day?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, let's do one more mining day, and then we will get on with the main plot day stuff. Because we are going to try to get to, the Halloween town today.
Oh,
Ooh,
all the way over there?
Yep.
I don't even know where that is.
You get to come with me. First, I've got to stop by Nelvari real quick and water the crops over there.
Okay. Do you need me to come with, or do you want me to hang out here and cut some trees down for you?
Cut some trees down.
Okay.
But only ugly trees, not pretty trees.
Okay, only ugly trees. Got it. So, hardwood.
Oh, cool. Eh. There we go. Oh! You can weigh milk jug as you fill it. You can control how much each one weighs. That is true. But how much does one filled with sand weigh, Melon? Alright, I'm already back. Put all, like, the seashells and things, just throw them in a cell bucket.
I did.
Nice.
I figured that was what was happening.
Alright.
Throw your hardwood in the box.
Let's make us some iron today. Oop. We'll make some iron ore. There we go.
I run roar.
Iron ore. Right? So, yep, give me all that iron. And now I will make as many iron keys as we can do.
Amazing.
Which will be pretty quick. As it's only like 2. There we
Why
go.
didn't I check your mailbox? I don't like that.
That is weird. Oh, wait! Like, there was nothing in it for me.
Oh.
What's the letter say?
Thank you so much for subscribing to Kitty's Super Professional Pet Food Delivery Service.
Did you just steal my pet food?
I mean, it doesn't say who it's for.
Give me my pet food! Here, come up here. Just shove it in the food machine on the far right side.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, gotta touch chicken. Can I pick chicken back up? Can I? Maybe I gotta have an inventory spot open to hold chicken. Like Blurga.
Picking up animals is difficult. I had to look up a tutorial on it. You have to make them like you and trust you, and then you can pick them up.
Okay, so I can't love this chick. There, no, that's little buddy. Because of all the different pop-ups, I have the chest pop-up, the gate pop-up, and like I can't get the chicken to like just light up.
The chickens in the barn for me are over here by the barn.
Mine's right outside the gate. It's weird. Oh well.
I'm petting the chicken over here.
Alright, let's go mining. We'll use these 2 keys that we get today.
Fair.
I will check the board, see what holidays and things are coming up. I think it's just Halloween at the end of the month.
Maybe.
I feel like maybe I should probably grow pumpkins if they have them. Yep,
Yeah,
Halloween
there's
on the last day.
Yeah, there's a pumpkin thing.
Oh,
I don't know if I bought pumpkins, actually. There's also a new Snackoon here, but he's not in the way of anything.
Is it the Halloween one that looks like it? Oh,
No, he's a cowboy. The Halloween one's over by the doctor's house. Also not in the way. I think it's a trick-or-treating thing.
okay.
Because they're dressed up in, like, costumes. One's a vampire, one's a
Nice.
little cowboy here.
Oh, yeah. What does he even want? He wants guava berries and fizzy fruit, neither of which I have or know where to get.
Those are the seasonal things for this year. There's a bunch of fall stuff. Like,
Look at you and you're lording your frog power over me.
yeah, I'm a jerk.
Alright. I'm gonna open up 13, or 14 and 15. We'll just jump right ahead. There's an iron over here.
Get it.
Frog. I sent Mental the ice cream so good meme, but it's Blade Runner where she's on the gigantic screen. It's pretty good.
It's good stuff. Blade Runner is so much fun.
Blade Runner's very good. Nothing much good here. Some
I've got
copper.
the invincibility.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. You can't hurt me, little pig bat.
After we finish this mining day, do you want to log out and log back in?
No, I'm okay with being invincible.
If I'm okay with being invincible. Fuck off. Use iron key. There we go. Level 15 is now unlocked.
I've got skill points in combat.
Oh, of course, Mental added the quote, "Look at you, lording your frog power over me."
Uh-huh. Yeah. I can't summon my frog conversions, though.
Oh, it doesn't summon in the mines?
No, it won't let you. Dash Strike, Arrow Storm, Fortify.
Alright, I got the key, so if there's nothing looking good in here, we can just skip to the next level.
There's copper up here.
Grab it.
Wabbed.
Unless I find a seriously cooler hat, I'm just gonna wear this hot dog hat forever.
That's fair. I really like the mushroom witch hat, even though it clips through my hair in a weird way.
Such is the life of tentacle leaf hair.
Oh, yeah. Oh, key got.
Alright. Ooh. Alright, let's get to the next one. I think this game also has like the perfect level of Skinner box and sound effects where like satisfying mining noises.
Mm-hmm.
Satisfying like how Minecraft did it with the little sound when you like suck things up.
Yep. It's good stuff. It's delicious. It tastes good. The dopamine is good.
It is. I need it.
Serotonin, dopamine, which one is it for that? I don't.
And if I play this, I feel like I've accomplished something for the day.
Oh, you made the bat respawn. Now he gets to try to attack me and fail miserably. Ooh, diamond.
Was there another side to this one? Yeah, there was.
Dopamine is short-term rush. Serotonin is long-term contentment. I see. I'm missing both of them. My brain doesn't make enough. Or if it does, They don't give it to me very often. My receptors don't pick it up. Alright. I got the key. I unlock.
Okay.
Anything cool over there?
Nope.
Cool.
So yeah, apparently, what Mental is talking about here, the ice cream so good stuff is like they're responding to TikTok emotes or stickers that equal money at, like, I guess they're kind of like Twitch bits.
Yeah, they're like little digital gifts for TikTokers. It's
And
like when you give somebody a heart or a like or like a thumbs up, like the emote's different, except this time you pay for things.
Yeah, and it turns into money. Like, that's the end thing here, is it turns into money.
Uh-huh.
And apparently some of these ladies are making very good money doing this.
Good.
And like, holy
bad,
shit.
sis.
Yeah, like, fucking, yeah, get that mun. Today's economy? Fucking ice cream so good, yeah. Gang gang.
Gang gang. Yum yum yum.
Yum yum yum.
Whoa, what was that?
In this economy?
Origins.
Fuck yeah, ice cream so good. Hey, can I not?
Oh, I got the key, but also there's a bunch of minerals up here. Bonk. Level 37 mining.
Oh, Nick says, Ice Cream So Good Girl was a weird scenario. She was lying about her age and stuff. Like, lying up or lying down? That also sounded weird.
Lying up would be bad because as a teenager that's not
Yep,
good. But
that's not good.
lying down, well, that's fine. Lying down is fine. That's just a safety thing, honestly. Don't let people know your real age unless you're, you know, fine with that.
How much, let's see, I've got 33 iron. How much you got?
15.
Okay. Alright, let's get to the next level. I hate these pillars. I hate jumping.
Jumping is hard.
Okay, next level unlocked. If I did not learn for every time I had to explain the fetish behind a barely disguised kink, in a meme, I'd have like 875. I can't buy much with that, but it's still weird that I have that much, says Mental.
Hey, you could get a whole meal at Taco Bell for
Yeah.
that. What are you
Oh,
talking
hell yeah.
about?
Like, at my Taco Bell, like, they actually have a real dollar menu, and the items on it are good.
Whoa.
Like spicy, spicy soft potato taco. Those are delicious. You can get a cheesy roll-up
Those are
tube.
good.
Yeah, you can get
Those are
a
good.
cheesy roll-up tube, which is just cheese and a tortilla, and it's melty and good.
The Taco Bell app is actually pretty cool for me because that's like where I eat the most as a thing because it's cheap and I can get decent vegetarian
Yeah,
stuff there.
yeah, and that's one of the things that I like. Like, you can sub out anything there for veggies. Like, I'm not a vegetarian, but like, it's good because I do like veggies. Oh, egg.
Egg.
And like, they have very nice veggie-friendly options. And like, anything you can be like, hey, instead of chicken, can I get potats, please?
Can I get potatoes and beans instead? Yeah,
Yep.
sure.
And they were like, yeah, no problem.
But the app lets you accrue points that then get you free things, and there's
Ooh.
like 3 vegetarian-friendly things just on the menu
Ooh,
for that
nice.
for freebies.
Very
The
nice.
most expensive thing is the cheesy Fiesta potatoes, but
Ooh, there's some more iron. Hey, Madam Universe. Madam Universe asks you, how's it going, Goblin Hugger?
whoa, I'm doing okay. How are you doing? I'm just hitting rocks with my mining equipment. Whee!
Tentacle Panther, you could buy a loaf of Wonder Bread. Mental's immediate reply, I will not be buying Wonder Bread. Keep the Wonder Bread guy away from me. Because apparently he is not only like a wild kind of misogynist, he is also like a weird kind of like capitalist white power guy too.
What?
Oh, do you not know about the Wonder Bread meme guy?
No. I don't even know about a
Lord.
Wonder Bread meme.
Oh, hey, Mental, I charge you with educating Gobsy about the Wonder Bread guy meme.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, am I not gonna like this? Is it cursed?
It's so cursed. So this one guy is famous for commissioning artists and paying very high prices to have his OC buying Wonder Bread, showing also, if possible at the same time, deforestation.
Oh. Weird. Alright.
And it scoot over, losers, I'm joining the call. Hold on, I'll get because yeah, this is one that is too much to type. So hold on, let me get Mental in the call with us. There we go. Alright, hang on, I'm gonna yep, there we go. Mental should be joining us now. Mental.
Can't believe I'm joining the call to explain the Wonder Bread guy.
There we go, Gobsy. Yep, the Wonder Bread guy.
I'm here.
Freaking Wikipedia page for this because oh boy.
Oh boy.
God, I'm gonna have to look at the art for this as well.
Aw, I'm sorry.
I get like better recommended people like Wonder Slug, like Wonder Snail, instead of
Snail.
look up Wonder Slug, not Wonder Snail. If you don't want not safe for work stuff, Wonder Snail is not safe for work stuff. But Wonder Bread.
So Mental, describe one of these average pictures.
It is usually a busty white woman with polishing a chainsaw, talking about making sandwiches for a guy, usually either a male character or the Wonder Bread guy. But it's like, yeah, it's or it's yeah, Merlogic 1 is the guy's name. Here, 1 second. Jeez, what is this picture?
We're gonna learn us some memes today. Some terrible cursed memes.
Learning. Doing a learning.
Sometimes learning is cursed. Today is one of those days.
Today's one of those days.
Just cursed learnings.
There's this image is just.
You gotta describe it, Mental. Remember, Gobsy not looking.
Okay, it says Sandwich Land, and it's like a theme park, but like the S in sandwich is a $. There's a Ferris wheel that says stripping mines. There's a roller coaster that says deforestation roller coaster. And
I hate it.
this crowd is looking notably Caucasian, and it's like it's a blonde, blue-eyed mother, and God, she has just got bazonkas on her.
Enormous tibbies.
And her daughter, who was eating a sandwich made of Wonder Bread and like bacon, and like there's a lot of mayonnaise.
So, what is the symbolism, Mental, behind the Wonder Bread and bacon?
Bacon?
Oh yeah.
I'm assuming I don't know the bacon part. Let's see.
If I recall correctly, it is that like Wonder Bread is a first world sort of thing, like enriched and sugary breads.
Which is funny because Wonder Bread has nothing to do with this guy. Wonder Bread is just a brand.
Are you already on the treasure chest level, Gobsy?
I am. And
Okay.
I'm gonna feed your armadillo what it wants.
Oh, Gobsy, gonna feed my armadillo what it wants?
Except it needs one more ruby and like a
I
bunch
think I have
more
it.
copper ore. So,
I think I have the
but
ruby.
I had to feed it all 10 of my
There we go.
This is the only time I
Oh,
will ever
can you
invoke
get
the
can
name.
you take the materials out and drop them for me so I can give them to them?
Hank, this is the only time I will ever invoke the name on this channel. But the Wonder Bread guy, Merlogic, has requests so weird.
You gotta
and
run away
so
from it,
nasty. Shadman
Yeah, but
turned
it's
him
more than
down
one thing.
for a commission.
Wonder Bread is the most mid-est shit in the world of bread.
It is. It really is. Wonder Bread is the most mid bread.
It's not good.
Pank, did you hear?
I
what
think you said that Shadman turned him down for a commission because this guy is that Shadman who does, if I recall correctly, lowly for white power Nazi shit.
Oh.
Of real people.
Of real people.
Oh.
Also is in prison now.
In prison now.
Luckily,
a bonus.
luckily in prison.
Gumsy, look, you got a bonus treat. Fucking assholes in prison.
Assholes in prison.
At least
I don't
something
like
was.
prisons.
I don't like
People are
prison either.
assholes.
But listen, until we create a restorative justice system instead of a retributive justice system, that's probably the best place for this guy.
Yeah, I
Okay.
guess.
So, upload one of the first images DeviantArt gated white bread community shown below. He describes an image in a post saying, Asami and Winter decide to create gender roles for themselves. Winter stays at home and does all the cooking and cleaning. However, since that is a huge job, she also has the authority to intimidate, abuse, and berate all of the slaves who do that anyway. Winter just wants extra brownie points. Meanwhile, Asami begins to treat Winter not as a person but as property, and she frequently demands her to work around the clock nonstop to fulfill her.
And this was the art prompt. This was the actual prompt for the art.
This was the description, well, the post after the art was posted to his DeviantArt.
Okay. Amazing.
It's yeah.
So-
And then here's a Tumblr thing talking about the guy who was at one point approached by the Wonder Bread guy for a commission, and of course they turned him down. He was absolutely not a normal guy with a weird kink. This shit was his life, pretty much. He had talked about consumerism, slavery, and capitalism, and why they were all good things. Also, the point it was a religion to him. He tried talking to me about his commission of a comic of, I believe, Asami cutting down a rainforest and industrializing it.
Now, when you say
And
Asami, are we talking about Avatar: The Last Airbender?
I'm pretty sure.
I think that's the
based on
Asami.
Other
Yeah, from Legend of Korra, the second series, the Legend of Korra one, right?
From the worst timeline, apparently.
Yes.
Where she remained a capitalist after her dad didn't die or something.
What's even worse, a cis hetero capitalist.
Yes. Let's see, everything he talked about in this aspect came down to sandwiches with him. He spent thousands of dollars, if not more, on commissions for Asami abusing Korra, Asami owning a sandwich factory and slave labor.
A sandwich factory. Okay.
Blonde women own sandwich factories and cutting down large expanses of forests. And the list goes on and on to other really strange stuff, but none of it inherently sexual. The only time I've known something sexual was in his commission for Shadman, which was, to the best of my memory, him asking Shadman to draw Korra and Asami abuse porn with like a focus on Korra having a limp dick. That's the most I remember from screenshots he showed of his conversation with Shadman, which he did show up to talk about how unprofessional Shadman was for refusing to draw his commission. Not the fact that he did illegal things, but you know. Let's see, the way he fucking talks is just something mind-blowing to see a man this far stuck up his own little hole. On a more dark and serious subject.
Hang on.
he had
Speaking,
been
one second.
fired from his job.
One second. Melon, I only recently learned about the human pet guy on Twitter.
The what?
The what?
You've not. Okay, so we'll go down that hole some other stream.
I'm not going down another hole today. I'm leaving immediately after because I do
What
have
in the
stuff to
actual
do.
cinnamon French toast
I was
fuck?
going to explain this and then immediately learn. Let's see. On a more dark and serious topic, he had been fired from his job and possibly disowned from his family for this kind of stuff.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm not even gonna read this other part. out.
Yeah, Mental, I am counting on you to censor the appropriate things that need censoring.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna get further into this paragraph because it gets dark. Yet, bottom line, he is absolutely bonkers. Do not give Merlogic commissions. His money is not being worth associated with this man.
Yeah, I heard that it was the
overall,
death knell of a few artists who did commissions for him.
Yeah, no. Yeah, it's bad. This
Like,
is
people
awful.
found out that they had done commissions for this lunatic, and it basically somewhat tanked their art career.
Oh,
Yeah, this is bad.
unfortunate.
In very.
And while it's fun to point and laugh, he's not really someone who should be given the time of day.
So yeah, stay away from Wonder Bread art guy.
Yeah.
Huh.
Like, point and laugh, but also realize that he is a deeply disturbed individual who has serious
Do
problems.
we have the key?
I do not.
Okay. So Mental, how far are you into Sunhaven?
I'm into Sunhaven?
You said you had it.
I do have Sunhaven.
Have you
I-
downloaded it? Is it still sitting in here?
It's yeah, I've downloaded it and it's just sitting there because I keep starting and I'm like, God, I have just because I try to play it late at night after my
Mhm.
day is over and I don't have the mental bandwidth to play it.
That's fair.
But yeah, did you know that if you like get in the thing, do the first cutscene, and then leave, like save, it and then come back, it skips the opening cinematic, gives you 0 context, and then gives you a unique little thingamabob, like little relic thing.
Nope.
Yep, I got an achievement for it, completely on accident.
Oh my god.
So I need to redo everything because
Gobsy and I just murdering that fire elemental with eggs.
Uh-huh. Egg murder.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop out and lurk because I do have to do work around here.
Oh, fine.
I am glad I could enlighten you.
Of the
look
nightmare
forward
meme.
I look forward to listening to you beating up fire elementals or something.
With
like that.
eggs.
With eggs.
With eggs. 1 egg.
1 egg.
All right. See y'all around.
All right. See you, Mental. Thank you for coming in and give us a meme education. We appreciate it. So, if anybody has any questions for me, for Goblin Hugger, about streaming and stuff, I'll happily answer what I can. VTubing, stuff like that. Or if you have any questions about the game in general, we'll be more than happy to try and answer them for you. Or if you have weird questions about plants, that's a Goblin Hugger thing.
That's a goblin hugger thing. I know some weird things about plants. I'm a trained master gardener in the state of Florida.
Nice.
Though I think my thing may have lapsed by now. I think you're supposed to go to classes every year, and I have not done that since I moved out to Colorado.
All right, it's 8:20. Let's head out of town. Or head back to the surface and get this stuff cooking.
Fair. Alright.
And then tomorrow, we are going to go track down June. Once we get a hold of June, we're going to go begin the quest line to go see the Monster Town.
Ooh.
You and lording your frog power over me.
Yep.
Oh, Stella says, Goblin Hugger, explain kudzu plants to folks how destructive they can be. Also tell me where I can get some kudzu seeds.
do not grow kudzu, especially if you're in one of the eastern coast states. Do not do that. It's pretty damn destructive. It eats trees for fun. It's not meant to be here. It's from China originally.
What kept it in check in China?
A small beetle that they've actually begun to release in the wild here to take care of it, because they found out that beetle pretty much only eats that plant.
Okay.
So they do have those now at your local extension office. You can go get them for free every year that kudzu starts to come back.
So what you're saying is I should get kudzu seeds and a supply of these beetles, and should my plans go horribly wrong, release the beetles.
Yeah, exactly. But they're only going to skeletonize the leaves. You need to still keep up with pulling down the vines and stuff.
Gotcha, okay.
Yeah.
We start some more.
But they make it a lot easier, so.
Here we go. Let's see, let's make some more copper key, or steel keys. Or iron keys.
I love brassicas. That's broccoli and mustards and cabbages and
Oh, hey, we got some adamant too.
Oh.
Because we finally got down to the adamant levels.
Pink, I have a question. How do you keep up a consistent streaming schedule?
Oh, fuck. Well, madam, the reason that I can stream is because basically, this is what I do now. Me and Ash, like, Ash does her shop stuff and I stream. I worked for a long time in Florida and I got super burnt out there, so I decided I'm gonna be a streamer now. That's what I do. That's how I manage to stream 5-6 days a week. Because it's effectively my job. Speaking of which, did you know that you can better support the stream with exclamation point tip? Could I get somebody to put exclamation point tip in the chat? That goes to our Ko-Fi. When you do $5 with a Ko-Fi sub, we see about $4.80 of that as opposed to $2.50 with a Twitch sub. Though we know that Twitch subs are important too because you get ad-free viewing and access to the emotes. But with the Ko-Fi sub, you also get access to our stickers and buttons, a different design every month. In fact, this month we're doing all of our previous designs so that you can get any of the stickers or buttons that you may have missed in the past. So yeah, exclamation point tip. We appreciate it, and that helps support me and Ash. And that stuff. So yeah, that's how I do it. Yep, and one-time donations through Ko-Fi? Yep. Does not need to be a reoccurring thing. Let me empty my inventory.
How many bars does it take to make a key?
I think 3.
Nah, you got 2 in your box.
Oh, there's a third one. Boop. Go.
Wait, where did this come from? Gobsy!
What?
Gobsy, you're tearing up my land.
What did I do?
Or somebody did. Like, come over here. I found this in my inventory. There we go. I just put this corner piece, I just put it back.
Oh. It wasn't me.
You're deforesting me, Gobsy.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Alright.
There we go.
I have keys in my butt. Here. Dude.
If we ever get a Porb plushie, you'll reserve one for you? Aw. Well, you can get Porb stickers.
Porb plushie.
Yeah, Porb plushie would be super cool.
I could make one of those. I make plushies.
Ooh,
sometimes.
Nice.
I have a few in mind that I want to do, but I have no money with which to buy materials at the moment, so...
What kind of plushie do you want to do?
I want to make a Gobsy plushie for me.
Hell yeah.
Like a little Fumo style. Yeah, but...
Oh yeah, little Gobs plushie.
I have the wrong colored green.
Now, madam, if you're wondering, like, where do I get the energy and drive to keep doing this, I try to limit my streams to generally about 4 hours a day. So if I stream longer than that, if I do like an 8-hour stream, like, fuck, I need to take the next day off.
Like I did that 9-hour stream on Saturday.
Oh my god, yeah.
Realizing it.
Yep. Well, it's because we were playing this game.
Uh-huh.
And this game will just suck the life out of you and the time. There we go. That's the wrong box.
Also,
Sorry.
you need to get new things.
Oh, scarecrows, don't I? Right.
Yeah, I think these are the wrong snackoons.
Oh no. I've got the wrong snackoons. Oh no.
Do you have the next one?
Nope. But I gotta go. Actually, wait. Was I smart and did I put them in my box here?
Doesn't look like.
No, I did not. Okay, so tomorrow, first thing, 8 o'clock, we go to the store, we buy the correct snackoons. Because I don't have the wheat to make them.
Yeah.
Let's go to bed.
Bed. Sleepy time. EB and Sleepy.
Let's see. Also, those cane toads will be a fine addition to the Australian outback. Smash cut to that clip of that one guy who runs over cane toads with his Ford F-150, literally killing hundreds per day because they destroyed the outback. Oh wow, I didn't know that they were that horrible there. I know that they were invasive.
Yeah, they're not good. I mostly know about them in their propensity to destroy things in, like, say, Appalachia, because that's where I've seen them the most at.
Oh, Panda Dibble says, kudzu got introduced after the Dust Bowl because one guy thought, hey, these things grow roots really well and they hold the soil in. Because that was a major cause of the Dust Bowl, was tearing up the prairie.
Yeah, soil went away.
Yes, yeah. They basically destroyed the entire topsoil of the prairie. And went around the country spreading kudzu on purpose.
Yeah. Yeah, that, and it just does really well here and has no natural predators. So, that's fun. Ooh, there's 10 iron bars happening. Lordy.
Well, here's the thing, Stella. I do usually have 1 energy drink a day before stream.
How many more keys do you need?
I don't know. Also, I just got a gold boot.
What?
Out of my fishing net. Have you put...
Oh, that's one of the golden objects to put in the museum.
Oh, so I should sell it.
Or put it in the museum and maybe get something cool.
So you mean sell it?
I hate you.
I hate that museum so much, Gobsy.
I know, but it's actually easier than you think. You just go to each individual thing and you can hit the, like, sort button instead of looking for the object.
Okay, maybe I will...
So it's
okay.
a little bit easier than you thought it was. It's not great, but it's easier than you thought it was.
I will save the golden boot and put it aside for you, so that I can do the museum at some point in the future.
But count how many keys you have and how many mine levels you need to do.
Okay, I will have to go look. Can you fly to my farm in Nelvari?
I can do that.
And water and or harvest my mushrooms. Oh, and I forgot to water these yesterday. Heck.
Water and or harvest the mushrooms.
There we go.
Come on, Booshroom, we gotta go kill your brethren. Oop. I think I flew to the wrong place.
Okay, let's see. I have... Where did I put those keys?
I don't know.
Where did I put those keys? Oh, they were in my toolbar.
I love the Nelvari foods because they just turn into little creatures that you then have to hit E to harvest, and then they run away.
And then they like skitter off.
It's so cute.
All right, I'm gonna go check the mines and see how many keys we need left. I have.
Just throw this in your cell box or in the brown box.
Hang on to it because I think I have to put them in there to get the blorbs.
Okay.
And we're at 700 blorbs of 1,000 blorbs.
Ooh, of 1,000.
Let me check the mines. Okay, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I think we actually got the keys, so I will just go and unlock this real quick.
Okay, glad I didn't make any more then.
Yeah. Yeah, because we already moved the Snackoon.
Uh-huh.
So I don't think we need to do anything to get past that level. Let me just go ahead and unlock.
So did you pick up the iron that was here?
What iron?
The iron that I pooped out?
You pooped iron?
Yeah, over
Oh,
here.
11 bars. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run through these. And then we're gonna find Chun in town. We're gonna get ourselves to the Cyberpunk Halloween Town.
Oh, waiting on that season of watermelons thing. Watermelons, you start them in mid-spring, and they should be ready by mid-summer, usually. In most places. It's kind of climate-based. Depends on where you live.
Can you eat watermelon rinds?
Yes.
Because I heard that's where most of the nutrition in a watermelon actually is.
If you eat them raw, they're going to give you an upset tummy. But if you pickle them, you get all the nutritional value, and they won't upset your tummy.
Will they be softer then?
Yeah. They
Okay.
do like a little snappy, cracky thing, so more like a pickle.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm down with that.
Into mines? Should I come in the mines?
Oh, hey, Jan. I'm doing pretty good today. I hope Goblin Hugger's doing well.
Wow.
And I think we need one more key. We need one more iron key.
We've got enough iron to make one, but if you want to make any iron tools, we don't.
Nah, who needs iron tools? Let's go make the one more iron key that we need.
Alright.
Go do that. I know some folks who use spices on the rinds to make them into whole meal. Ooh.
Yeah, you can cook them too, I think.
Now, one of the things I did like
raw,
was a grilled watermelon.
Yeah.
It was surprisingly good. Like I think the little bit of sugar in them does really well with the grilling.
Grilled lettuce is actually really good. Like cutting open a head of iceberg or romaine, cutting it in half, sticking it on the grill for a while, getting them nice char marks on it.
Oh yeah. Oh, Sixky, you have a good lurk.
Fancy sauce. It's good stuff.
Yeah, I had one grilled. Not much in the way of overseas.
You say so.
Of course. Well, Gobsy, are you ready for your solidarity squats?
Oh, your chat
All
hates
right.
you.
I'll do my best.
I frequently do 100 plus a stream now.
Odd. Alright.
And like Tentacle Panther said, I am going to eventually get some weights for it too. So here we go.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Alright. The burn is real.
One more key. Actually, I'm going to use the rest of my inventory to make a few more keys. There is stuff around town that I have still not opened with keys, yeah.
Yeah. I need to do that one of these days.
Because apparently there is some good stuff in those chests.
Oh, good stuff.
There we go. Ooh, grilled pineapple is good too.
Ooh, yeah. Grilled mushrooms, grilled pineapple, grilled turnips.
Ooh.
Really good.
I've not had grilled turnips.
Yeah.
I think turnips get a bad rap for flavor-wise.
They do. I like turnips. I like rutabagas. I like radishes. Radishes dipped in hummus, really good.
Oh, that's right. We're in fall now, so there's these little weird weed things that grow on our plants.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Hack 'em with an axe.
I need to go get the things for this month.
The things. The things.
To stop the pirate snackoons.
Yes. Pank is more buttock than squid. This squid has the giantest, juiciest butt.
Ooh. Metal sun wall plaque. That looks cool. But it's like 2,000. Fuck. Glubsy, in the shop today, there's a giant teddy bear plush. Like one of those ones that's so big that people like cut them open and stand in them.
Amazing. Also, Lynn's mom is here. Hanging out outside her
Oh
house.
yeah, in fall. That's right. Some new people show up every season.
Yeah.
Let's see. Crafting table. Meats, rice. Oh yeah, so everything in the left side store, like the wheat, green roots, tomatoes, grow in any
stuff.
Yeah, it grows all the time.
Yep.
I learned that the hard way.
There's a pink hairbrush here. Cute.
Cute. All right. And all the stuff that I need is actually in the other store.
I would also
Of course.
kill a man for some good artichoke dip. No, I wouldn't. I would, something.
Did you ever, when you lived in Florida, Gobsy, did you ever go to like the swamp cabbage festivals?
No, I did not.
Where they
I went
take
to the
apart
strawberry festival
like they go to the
couple
palm
times.
trees and they get the hearts out of them, the super tender hearts of like the palm trees.
I've had palm hearts before.
Yeah.
It's really good. But no, I've never been to the festivals before.
Okay, let's see. What do I need in here? We're in fall, right?
Yeah.
So I need 1, 2, 3 of these.
And
So I
then
need-
one for your other farm too, right?
Yeah, I was 2 here, and I think 1 for the other one.
Okay.
Oh, I could grow cranberry seeds. Do I need to flood a bog for these?
No.
Only grow in bogs, so strangely, they grow just fine in Sunhaven, it says. How convenient.
Honestly, you can grow cranberries outside of a bog. It's the harvest part of it. It just makes it easier to harvest them. You can't harvest them by hand.
if you have a few cranberries. But if you need like a field's worth of cranberries, flooding your field is the way to go.
There we go. I have bought enough pumpkins to do a whole patch.
Patch of pumpkins, pumpkin patch. I'm not sure if I planted pumpkins.
And after this, we're gonna go find
fall
June.
to winter, or are they just fall?
Oh fuck! I should look at the seeds and figure that out, huh?
Yeah.
They are only in fall.
Okay. I'll have to remember to get some.
Let's see. They take.
Next day I play on my.
Pumpkin seeds take 18 days to grow and yield one crop.
That might be too late for me then. Well, you got them in time. We're only on day 2, so
Yep.
you got 28 days in fall.
Oh. There we go.
Hoeing.
Put the pumpkins here. There we go. And then we'll place these snackoons. And I actually need one more for my other farm, but I don't have the money.
Oh.
But I could probably sell some of this amazing junk I have, so.
Probably.
There we go. Okay, that goes to there. Yeah, I can cover all this with one. Or... Well, Nilvari will just have to deal.
They'll just have to deal. Little noodles.
Right. All right, let's go find you. Oh wait, hold on. Is that poop? No, that's not poop. Okay. Oh. Keep the iron keys on me. Put the tin foil in the cooking box, as it's used for cooking. I love that we make tinfoil out of iron.
Yeah.
Like
Not
you
tin
do.
Or aluminum.
Like you do.
Have a good eepee.
Alright. Oh, have a good EP. Oh, Jan, you going to bed? Jan, let me give you your goodnight message. Give me 1 second. Here it comes. It is the sleepy time. It is the time for the sleep. You take head, you put on pillow, and then sleep. If you cannot sleep, may I suggest the water milk? You can sleep like baby. There we go. Like baby. Alright, let's go find Juan. Or June. I keep thinking Juan. God damn it. Listen, I'm from Florida.
Listen, I'm from Florida. It's Juan there. Juan Jimenez. Let's see, is he at his house?
That would be super useful.
He is not.
He is not. Where is he? Oh, he's at the library.
Library, yep. He had a teacher, weirdo.
You and your lord and your frog over me.
Hey, it makes me fast enough to keep up with you, kind of.
Oh, what's she doing here today? She's...
Sometimes this is where she hangs out.
Huh,
Sometimes.
okay.
I also love that all the mounts make different walking noises.
Oh, do
Like,
they?
The frog makes a boingy boingy noise.
Oh, I hear it.
And the goat goes clippy cloppy, and the dragon just kind of scoots around.
Oh, that makes me want the train even more.
Yeah.
Want the train even more now. Hello, Pank. You looking great. Is it from all the adventuring lately? Oh, Claude, Elios, Lucia, City of Monsters. I see. I've never spoken much to Claude before. I guess our schedules don't seem to match up well. It always seems that when we're getting ready to sleep, Claude is only getting started with his day. It's not an issue, but he certainly keeps rather close to himself, which is perfectly okay. To give my advice, try a gift. A thoughtful gift can sometimes be enough to break the seal between two people, leading to a deeper level of trust and vulnerability. Perhaps a dish that Claude especially likes to eat. I sometimes see Claude coming and going from Liam's bakery. Perhaps he might know more. Alright, so now we gotta go talk to Liam, who is right here.
Right there.
What is your opinion on stevia?
Okay.
Isn't it just like a sweetener? Isn't stevia like a sweetener?
Yeah. I don't like the taste of it.
Oh, and
I
it
can-
is...
Yeah. I
I'm
can
from
taste
more
the difference
squats.
between different sweeteners.
All right. I'll do my best.
Hey, Gobsy, some more solidarity spots. Go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. So what we're doing is we have to break through the mist at the far end, at the north end of town. And apparently Claude is from Withergate.
Oh.
So he got, yeah, Claude, the musician.
Oh, that makes sense, because I think he's a vampire.
Oh shit, what?
Like, I think he's a vampire. He's got the umbrella at the beach, remember?
Oh shit, fuck, maybe... Goddamn, okay. Well, Claude just went up a little bit higher in my monster fucker rankings. I didn't okay. Favorite food of Claude? Well, Claude does like to order special items from the bakery called tomato... Wait, he likes tomato bread. Blood.
The red foods, you know, he eats red like Marceline.
Like Marceline, the vampire queen. I'd be happy to bake you if I just need some tomato juice so that I can make it, though. Make the dough. Good time because tomato plants are just about to be done growing. They need one last good watering, I think. I can get wheat to grow, but I'm not great when it comes to farming anything else. I guess I never know when to harvest my crops, so I just keep watering. If you could help me out with the watering, I'd provide you the tomato juice if that's okay. Sure, I'd be happy to help. So I guess we go to meet Liam at his tomato plant, so back to Liam's house.
Woo, tomato plants.
So, okay, yeah, so that makes a lot of sense, Gobsy. He eats fucking red.
Yeah.
He's a fucking vampire. Hell yeah.
Wait, where are you going?
Oh,
Going to Liam's? Because that's up.
I was gonna
Why
go...
am I remembering this and you're not?
I was gonna go the other way. I was gonna go to my farm and then up.
I feel like it's the same.
Oh, actually, hold on. I want to check out the... What's in the fall shit?
Cool things. I really want that fucking owlbear, but I know I'm not going to be able to afford it.
Oh my god, 1,000! Fuck!
Yeah.
Okay, we gotta grind for that owlbear. Oh, and Russell! Look at Russell! What the fuck is Russell? A fun fall friend ready to tag along in your adventures. He's just like a little go ball with leaves. I love him.
Uh-huh. Russell, the leafy guy.
Now, we can buy tokens, so if we, like, maximize money, but you can only buy 500 max, so we need to get 500 of our own tokens.
Oh.
Do you remember how many fall tokens you have back on your server?
Yes, because they're in my pocket still. 124.
Okay.
I haven't done a lot of, like, tree harvesting, and that's where
Bye,
most
Russell,
of
do
them
it.
come from. So.
We will try to get Russell and the owlbear, because, oh, fuck, I want the owlbear, too.
I think most of the mounts are gonna be second year stuff.
Ooh.
Just because you'll have more automation by then and have more time to explore.
Probably. I'm in a cinematic at the moment. Ooh, let's get to it, Liam. You're just frogging around me.
I'm just gonna.
Oh, there's Claude, the vampire.
Yeah. I'm gonna follow him. Hi, Claude. Claude. Yeah. I don't have anything for you, Claude.
And apparently he was famous in Withergate. Everyone has their part to play. Let's just water them crops. Long journey to get there, but Sunhaven's been a good home for me and my sisters. Its town folks are more generous than most, and though I'm sure they know that by now, don't you? Sunhaven is one of the friendliest towns I've ever seen, though I will absolutely abandon it like a fucking like a bad whatever to live in fucking cyberpunk Halloween Town.
You say that, but then you're gonna be forced to have to come back here and
Periodically,
here every
yeah.
night, like I do when I'm like, oh, I want to live on the Nelvari farm now. Nope, haven't really slept there at all.
Bad times, blah blah blah. Helping you, Pank. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, like, do you have the stream open? Do you see where you are?
Yep, I'm cock blocking Liam. Is what I'm doing.
With the frog.
Maybe I can make the frog lick him.
I'll be right back. What does he need? He needs some sugar. I do have some sugar. And I will take the bonus exploration XP, please.
Oh.
And we'll go get him some sugar.
Sugar.
Which I should have plenty. I think I have like 20.
Whoa.
Listen, jams. Jams are XP.
Gems are XP, it's true.
How much did he need? I think just one. Cook 1 tomato juice in the cooking pot. And I think he said he needed sugar? Or did he give me tomatoes? Oh, he gave me tomatoes. Okay. Tomato juice. No, that's tomato soup. What do I... Yep. Tomato juice with 1 sugar and 6 tomatoes. There we go. It is cooking. How long is that going to take? Tomato juice. 6 hours? Fuck! Well. Well then.
Well then.
Well then. Let's go to the forests and harvest stuff.
Woo! That'll get you more mushrooms.
Yep.
More mushroom tokens.
Mushrooms.
Oh, is the cat bag there for you?
It is for me, yeah.
You should grab that, because it's a kitty quest.
Oh, pomegranate.
Oh, pomegranate. You made any jam from those yet?
Not yet. I've been eating them, which is why my mana and health are so high. But, Gobsy,
What?
this pomegranate is for you for being here and helping me today.
Aw,
I've picked it back up. There we go. Eat you a pomegranate.
Pomegranate. Boop, boop.
Ooh, there are some manatomes up here. You should save some manatomes because apparently they're used for some recipes in the future. All the skill books are.
Oh, weird. Okay.
There we go.
Oh, it's only full-grown trees to get you the thingies.
Yep.
Dumb. That's this one?
Yep, and I think one down here.
And this one and this one. Yep.
This is so much quicker with the axe you gave me.
Yep.
There we go. What's up here? I forget. Oh, this is just the heart of the farming area.
Yeah, the leafy area.
Let's leave the little leafies in peace.
They've turned brown for the year.
Yep. The big ones have too. And some of the worm guys have wings now.
Yeah.
Again, it's those little touches in this game that I really like, that the seasons matter. Like, at least graphically, they change stuff. Oh! Do you see the guy over here?
Yeah.
Got it.
I tried to get him help the other day.
You just talk to the doctor. That's all you gotta do.
But I picked up the quest, but Wernhardt didn't come out here. He didn't, like, accept
no.
it.
Oh, wait, so like when you talked to him, he didn't do anything?
Yeah, it didn't do a damn thing. I was just
Weird.
Like, oh, weird. Alright.
Let's chop down some trees. Because that is one of the biggest bottlenecks in this game, is wood.
Wood.
I wonder if have you fought the slime boss yet?
No, I haven't.
Maybe since we're hosting in my game, I'll be able to see it.
Maybe.
If I can see it, you want me to help you beat him? Because it might unlock the dungeon for you in your game. And I think I'm immune. I think they can't hurt me. We might have to quit and go back in again.
Yeah, they can't hurt me either. They tried, but they cannot.
Manitome up here for you. Can I open this box now? I can. And it was a cracked mage's ring, 10 mana, 4 health. Do you want it?
Neat. I already have one of those, I think.
Okay.
I'll go put it in one of your boxes. Can't get wood fast enough, it's true. You just need so much wood all the time. It's getting to be a problem.
If you need wood longer than 4 hours, you should see a doctor.
Wood addiction.
Is this the way to the...
Nelvari Forest, I think.
Ah, but the slime guy is here.
Oh. Yuck.
He is up. Do you see the little sign?
Yes.
Is he there for you?
Yep, and I just started the instance.
Oh boy. Okay, so here's what I want you to do. Tell me, where is he at? Is he right at the top?
Yeah, right here. Like right by the bridge.
Right here?
Uh-huh.
Tell me when the combat starts. Okay, and you've disappeared? Am I still there?
Yes, but you're not doing any damage.
Oh shit, okay. Hurry up. Do you think you can beat him, or do you want to leave?
I kind of want to leave.
Okay.
If you say so.
It's fair.
Yeah.
And Uzi has demanded more squats from us.
More squats.
All right, I'll do my
That puts
best.
us up to a total of 60 today. 60 squats.
Oh boy.
Wait, Goblin Hugger, are you cheating with your butt tentacles and using them for squats?
Maybe that and
One.
again, it's my job
Two.
to squat.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There we go.
10 for me. Oops. I hit the wrong fucking button. You might need to re-invite me.
Oh, wait, that wrong of a button.
Yeah.
Alright, let me go back to my TV. Actually, that'll just put me back there, so I'm just going to exit here. And I'm going to restart the game. Play, multiplayer, host and play, shared, load character, Pank. Okay, apparently I have to quit all the way out. Weird.
Yeehaw.
Alright, let me go back in. There we go. Should be starting up in a second. Cancel. Resync. Resync the Steam Cloud.
No, never. It refuses.
Apparently. Play anyway, fuck it. At least it loads fast.
It's true.
Play, multiplayer, host and play. There we go. Load character. I remember the first time I loaded the character thing and it was taking a while to do that, and I panicked, like, oh no, did I delete my save? And apparently Weird. Play. Multiplayer. Host and play. Load character. I can't load either. Maybe I have to... Game, do I have to play single player before I can play multiplayer again? I bet you that is what it is.
Oh.
Hang on, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I gotta go to the bathroom anyway.
Alright, this is a good time. Yeah. If anybody else needs to use the restroom, now is an excellent time to do a little self-care. Take a break, get yourself a snack, get yourself a drink. Do whatever you need to do. And Robin, welcome on in, and thank you for the headpats. Welcome, welcome. There we go. That worked. Oh. It's because my inventory is so full. There we go. Alright, that should work. Now we exit out again, and I will start the multiplayer.
Wow, I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm trying to do it again.
Again.
I was able to get in with single player. So let's see if playing in multiplayer now works. No. Game, why? Why? Game, why?
Didn't like it. Did not like it. It says no.
Oh, is it... Wait, is my Steam disconnected? Do I have to restart Steam? Why does my Steam think it's offline? Oh, well, clearly my net connection is still up. I can still hear you. Okay. Exit Steam.
Weird.
Okay. So, I am sorry about that, chat. This is weird. Pank has been offline this whole time. Did you see it? Did you see it, chat? Why we're doing this, why I'm restarting my Steam, I'm going to give a shout out to Tentacle Panther, who is the only other person that I know who plays Phoenix Point.
I'm getting an unable to sync warning.
Who's that Pokemon?
Yeah, I'm wondering if this is like on Steam's end.
What can houseplants see?
I think it might be. Steam
What
Cloud
do you
out
see
of
with
date.
your
Uh-oh, it might
L5's
not have saved,
houseplant?
but we did.
Oh,
Yeah.
you see this nerd?
I'm not liking that.
Now we don't.
Nope. Yeah.
Okay, it has installed the updates. There we go. Replay that clip.
What can houseplants see? What do you see with your L5's houseplant? Oh, we see this nerd.
Okay, my Steam is perpetually logging in. I think Steam may have shit itself.
That's exciting.
So, chat, I'm going to ask you guys to help me out here to help self... Oh, wait, no, it logged in. It finally went.
Okay.
Okay. Car. View friends list. 0 friends online.
It's because it disconnected them all.
Yeah, I think Steam may have just shit the bed midstream.
I wonder how many streamers are super mad now.
Ooh, probably a lot.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. Like, if you're playing, like... it's Steam. Ran out of Steam.
Yeah, I'm still getting unable to sync warnings.
Is your friends... What's your friends list look like? Because mine says... Here, I'll show you what mine says, chat. Here, let me go to my menu. You can see my Steam list. 0 friends online. 0. Which is not ideal. not ideal.
Yeah, still says 0 for me too.
Okay.
And
cool.
Clay was online before, as well as you, and...
Oh, Snufflix, you're all the way in, like, the merry old England in the UK, so, like, your Steam is down too, huh? Can anybody else confirm that their Steam is dead? We've got Tentacle Panther.
Like, it's saying that
yep.
people are online, but
Stella
it's saying
says
that
Steam's
I'm
out too.
disconnected
Yep.
and everybody's gray, so... I think this is a Steam issue.
Yep, looks like it.
Wow.
Yep, and mine's a Canadian Steam. Oh, Canadian Steam. So it's powered by maple syrup and love.
Yeah, and mooses.
And moose.
Moose powered.
Moose, the only megafauna to survive human bellies.
Damn.
Yeah, moose are the only North
They
American
are
mammal.
really big.
People underestimate how big and massive moose are, and like they are the only megafauna that humans did not eradicate in North and South America. Did you know?
They're scary.
Did you know that moose are also aquatic?
Uh-huh. They can swim.
I learned about that in a comic, and then I looked it up, and yeah. But they don't just swim, Goblin Hugger. They dive. Like 30 meters down.
Yeah.
What? Yeah. What?
They're OP. They need to be nerfed in the next patch.
Clearly. Okay, I think this might work now. I'm showing 2 friends online. One of them is you. Wait, no, it is not actually you. Oh, Pank. Let's see. Down detector status Steam. Let's take a look. User reports indicate problems at Steam in the last 24 hours. It is just a giant spike. It looks like Steam be dead. Oh, heck. Gosh, heck. Let's see if we can still do this anyway. Play. Multiplayer. Host and play. Host. Rest in piss, Steam. Rest in piss. Load character. Pank. Oh, wait, it's loading. It is loading. Sort of, and yes and no. Like, we could still play the games. It's anything that requires the Steam network for multiplayer that's going to be fucked. But I am in the game. I was able to connect on multiplayer. I'm going to try and invite the Goblin Hugger now. Somehow. Gonna have to go out of the window. Nope, not that. To my friends list. Right-click Goblin Hugger. Invite to game. Have you received an invite? Goblin Hugger?
I have not received an invite.
Okay, try turning your Steam off and on again.
Okay. Also, check your quest lines and see if the quests that you did are still up there, because it might not have saved anything.
I've got it. It still says bring tomato juice to Liam. Okay. And I've picked up the tomato juice. It is in my inventory. But I can't actually move things in my inventory again, so I'm going to have to exit out as well.
Yeehaw. Steam doesn't wanna. Come on, Steam. Wake up. Okay.
Yep, it is not syncing again.
Yeah, it's saying disconnected still for me.
Heck.
Time to watch YouTube videos.
You ain't wrong. You're not wrong.
Yeah.
So, do you like cooking videos?
Cooking videos are pretty cool.
All right.
Cooking videos.
Give me a second. Fuck. I wanted to get the Halloween town.
I know, it's okay, Pank. You'll get there eventually. And they'll give you a free house and...
Yeah, and it's a cool... Here's the thing. It's like a super cool fucking apartment building, and there's a garden on the roof. You have to clear out the garden on the roof, and you grow stuff on the roof.
I wanna go.
I wanna go to Monster Halloween Town. Let me try one more time. So this might just, everybody, this might just turn into a delicious food stream. Maybe we'll watch a spooky video.
Maybe.
Alright, let me host. Okay, load character. Try it again. Okay, it is loading. Okay. Gonna really do it? Okay, Tentacle Panther says, but the wildest moose fact that I know. In North America, we have moose and elk, 2 different animals. The rest of the world has moose, elk, the same animal, and they have no concept of North American elk. Are they are different animals though, right? Like
yeah,
they're different?
Animals. Mm-hmm.
I imagine they're related. They have very similar forms.
Yeah, but the antlers are way different.
Very different
elk
antlers.
Have kind of a reindeer-looking antler, where moose have the like spoon-looking things.
All right, let's try and invite Godsy again. Friends. Yep, give me my friends list. Goblin Hugger, invite to game. Have you received invite?
No.
Can you see me on the list and just try to join?
I can try. Come on, you. Steam. It's not even wanting to open. There we go. Friends, view. Pank. No, because I can't even click you.
Can't even click me.
No. It says you're
Heck.
playing Sunhaven, though.
Oh, it fucking says I'm playing Sunhaven, huh?
Yeah, it does.
Steam, why'd you shit the bed today, Steam? You owe me money. Alright. Let me gather up all my beach stuff, and then we will end the game, and we will watch videos. No, it's not Twitch. Twitch seems to be fine. My bitrate and everything are good. So, Yeah, wolves and things only go after wounded moose, because they know better.
Yeah, moose are scary. They're very, very big and very, very dangerous.
Moose will just end things that they don't like.
Yeah, some of my favorite videos are like moose entering buildings and nobody being able to do anything about it.
It's like, what are you gonna do? Do you have a tranquilizer gun? And are you ready for the rampage that it's going to do until that tranquilizer kicks in? No, it's just better just let it walk away. Yeah.
Yeah, don't spook it.
Mhm.
Just let it wander around and it'll leave eventually, hopefully.
Yeah, isn't that like the general advice if you see a moose is just to leave it the fuck alone?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Alright, hang on one second. I'm going to go ahead and load up some videos.
Wow.
Let me see. Go to the YouTubes. Let me go ahead and load up the other windows, and there we go. There we go. We are on the video set.
Wow.
Put the DVD bouncing the screen until I get some videos ready to load. So let's see. What sort of food videos do you want to watch, Goblin Hugger?
I don't know. Tasty food videos? Something with squash.
Okay. I will see if I can find something squash related, and I will share my screen to you via Discord in just a moment. So let me I should have some food videos left over in my Discord from the last time I asked for video suggestions. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Video suggestions.
Okay, if you say so.
And meanwhile, Stella has given us some squats to do.
All right. I'll do my best.
They've listen, it's got a 15-minute timer, so at least we have some cooldown.
Alright.
Ooh. Flatbread. Ooh. How about celebrating Saturnalia with a tasting history?
Beautiful.
That could work.
Saturnalia is fun.
Yeah. Do a little stretch.
That's
Do a little...
what stole Christmas.
Yep. It sure did.
Well, that's what Christmas stole.
Yes. Yes.
Alright, more
All right, here we go. 1, 2. Oh my god, I just looked at the other monitor where that shows you. You're so adorable. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10.
Yep.
Yeah, this is my space kit model. They made me into a little gardener with an apron and a shovel, so.
What about giant meat sumo wrestler katsudon Japanese street food?
Okay, sure. I can drool about it. I often tell people if I ever get to travel to other countries, I won't be a vegetarian when I do that.
Hey, it's just you're taking a little. Listen, sometimes you got to take a little. Sometimes you got to take a little time off.
Yeah, and you never know what's gonna be in the food, and you just gotta go. Okay, well, I don't speak the language, but that looks good. Let's have that.
Yeah, let's have that. All right, give me 1 second. Let me share it over to you via the Discord. Discord video share screen. Do you want the whole? No, you don't want the whole screen. You just want the window. Let's see, Goblin Hugger, I like you, so you will get a whole 30 frames.
A whole 30
at
frames.
1080p.
Damn.
There we go.
I feel blessed.
All right, can you see it?
Yep, sure
All right.
can.
Here we go, chat. Give me 1 second. Turn off the DVD thing. There we go. So, again, this video is called Giant Meat Sumo Wrestlers Cutlet Bowl Katsudon Japanese Street Food. That is a mouthful, and I expect it to be one.
Yummy.
So give me 1 second while I just adjust the screen so it is perfectly sort of in the window. There we go.
I turned myself into a Funko Pop. You want me to be something else? Let's see.
Who the fuck turned Gobsy into a Funko Pop? Oh, the little pupper.
He's kind of see-through, but...
A little bit. It's because of the gray. There we go. I'll be a cat. You be a pupper.
Okay.
Oh, that looks so good. Now, if I recall correctly, this is pork loin.
Yeah, looks like it. Pig meat.
Pigs. One of the only animals I feel a little bad about eating.
Yeah, you should.
Because they're fucking smart. They're really they're pretty smart.
I feel bad about eating cows because cows are pretty kind.
They are kind. They are very nice to each other.
Yeah. Chickens, Weird little dinosaurs.
They are weird little dinosaurs.
That is really enormous cuts of
That
meat.
is, yeah, apparently this is for sumo wrestlers?
Okay.
To, like, bulk up on?
Protein, alright.
And the thing that they don't tell you about sumo wrestlers is it is only a thin layer of fat. It is muscle under most of that. They are very beefy lads. Like, they are very strong.
Most people that are, like, into sports and stuff but still have fat on them are very strong underneath because you have to be even stronger to lift the amount of bulk you have on you already.
Yep.
Like,
and that layer of fat is protective too. It is important to have those layers of fat for body for like weightlifting and stuff. Panda Dibble says, yeah, The Rock has to apparently eat a whole chicken a day to keep his muscles up.
that's wild.
Yeah, in the morning, what The Rock does is he just wakes up and he just fucking swallows one chicken.
Yeah, just
feathers and all. Unhinges his
goes
jaw.
right on down.
Like a snake. The Rock just eats it like a snake. Every day. Alright, I'm going to change our topic to just chatting.
Wow.
Just chatting. And then I'm going to put a / after your name and emergency food stream.
Emergency food stream.
There we go.
It's actually The Rock, like the bird, but people misspell it.
Yeah, it's the ROC. Exactly. Oh my god, you're in a little stocking.
Yeah, this is my Christmas model.
Have a very gobsy Christmas. Oh, fuck that breading. Fuck me. Hold on, I have to go back and look at that breading again. I want to see it.
Crank up with carbs. Do it.
That breading looks so good. Oh, Mental. Let me pause this for a second. Mental. Steam died. Like, Steam straight up died.
Steam
and
said it didn't want it anymore.
Yep.
Relatable, really.
yeah, Steam's networks are down for their multiplayer stuff. Like, I have... Let me see if my friends list has changed. I can see 39 people.
Oh.
Let's see if you are one of them. You are not, since you were last online 18 hours ago.
That's not true.
That is... I feel like you're lying, Steam. So we will watch like an episode or two of food videos, then we will try to get back to Sunhaven.
Yeah. I still have 0 online, but also I don't have that many friends.
Mm.
Yeah, it's still telling me I'm disconnected.
You just periodically try to just like close it completely and then try to reopen it.
Yeah.
I want to eat a pork-sized cutlet bowl that satisfies... So this guy's ambition to make this giant food is to make one that satisfies him. A normal-sized pork cutlet bowl, katsudon, is too small for me. I admire this man so much. I just want to eat a sized pork cutlet bowl that fills me up.
Yum.
Oh, that breading. Also, holy shit, that is so thick.
I want tempura.
Yeah, that batter. Oh my god.
I want like half a cauliflower. Like
ooh.
this.
Oh, that's one of the things I love about broccoli and cauliflowers. They're whatever you put them in, they just the tops just hold it. So like they're so good for sauces and like thick soups. Like when Esh and I make like broccoli cheddar soup, we always cut up extra broccoli to add to the soup mix because and it calls for like I put in like 6 cups of water. I'm like, fuck that, bitch, all milk. Just all milk. All milk. 6 cups of milk. Yes, please. And it comes out so thick. It's so thick, Gobsy. And then at the end of it, after everything else is finished cooking, we throw in a giant handful of cheddar, just for extra cheese, and then stir it in. And it comes out so thick.
Sauce.
Oh, I love these specialty like scoops and things. Fuck yeah, onion. Egg.
Not a specialty scoop. That's just how ladles look.
Well, no, like that is a specialty one. Watch how he uses it. Like this is a very specialized tool. Hey Phoebe, welcome on in. We are having an emergency food stream.
Emergency.
Oh, like see how it's perfect for like scoobling it on top.
Scoobed.
Like just right on top.
Schlorped.
Fuck me.
Throw that whole cutlet right on top. Oh my god, it's so thick though. How do you even eat that? How?
Oh my.
Okay, we chunked it
They
up.
do cut it, and also that knife really sharp.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, and it's all the way cooked. Oh my god, that one. Oh god. Again, these specialized tools. Like, watch what he pours the extra sauce on it with. I'll try to pause it. See it?
Oh, it's like a little spout thing.
But it's got
Weird.
like 6 little spouts.
Yeah, that's cool.
4 little spouts. Yeah, put that little bit of green on there, buddy.
A little bit of meaningless green up top, amazing.
Little seaweed on the side.
Put the seaweed in the back, you can't even see it behind that monster.
And a second bowl, because you're gonna fucking need it.
Yep. Bits are gonna fall off. Hey, pull your mask up, buddy.
Oh my god. It's this food cutting ASMR.
Oh, chop, chop.
And that's nori, the seaweed, right?
Yeah. I like to eat that like it's chips.
Yes! I do too!
And you cook an egg in it.
Mm.
And you put the cooked egg on top.
Oh.
Scrolled.
We're gonna watch, the next video is gonna be original PB&Js.
Ooh, peanut butter and jelly.
I do like me.
For me.
I do like. I like my. Okay, so like I like my peanut butter and jellies. I like them on toasted hot bread, so that the peanut butter starts to melt a little bit.
Okay.
Like that's so good.
I just like it on really thick cut bread. With,
Yes, like Texas toast, right?
Yeah, thick stuff.
Also,
but not Texas toast with the garlic and things. Just
does Texas toast make you? Yeah, just regular thick cut bread, Texas toast style bread, before it's toasted or garlicked. Does Texas toast make you angry?
Why?
Well, when you
angry?
Well, when you go to the store and you have a loaf of bread for $1.09, and then you look at the Texas toast and it's $2.09, and then you realize it's the same fucking volume of bread.
Yeah.
One's just thicker cut. So you're giving me less slices and charging me twice. Why are you charging me twice the amount for the thick bread? It's the same volume of bread. It's the same volume of bread.
Bakeries back where you go and you pick out your loaf. You pick out your loaf and you say, cut this bread the way I want, and it's the same price no matter which way they cut it.
See, in like sane places where you go to good bakeries where those exist, and there aren't many actually.
No.
Like one of the things that one of the things that a friend of mine has described to me over in the EU is that you can go to places with bakeries, right? And where they make bread every day. And there are machines there that they have described to me that you pick your loaf and you bring it to the machine and it will slice it however thick you want. Like you just slot it into the machine and the machine cuts your bread.
Yep. When I worked at the bakery, I sliced bread for
And apparently these
but I did it by hand.
Esches mentioned that this person is correct. That in Germany, that is like, yeah, how else would you do it?
Oh.
Like, just like, that is one of the things that Esh says that they miss the most from Germany, is the good bread, because apparently all of our bread here is shitty cake.
Yeah, it's not good.
It's not great. And so, yeah, they would go to the bakery, pick out a loaf, put it in the machine, and the machine would just cut the bread however the fuck thick you wanted. And like, yes, please, I want that.
Oh no.
Wait, what is this mental?
It's pronounced painted but
hey, Walker Ironheart, welcome on in. Let's see. There's one guy who is a former surgeon so good at sharpening, if you nick yourself while cooking, you can't tell you did it until your cutting board is covered in blood. Totally not based on real experience I've had. No way. Totally not something I have multiple thumb and pinky scars from. Oh no.
Yeah. My ex used to keep the knives sharp like that.
Of course, there is a certain amount of blood that you can use in cooking to equal egg.
Yeah, there is. Also, there's a certain amount of applesauce you can use to equal egg if you don't want to use egg.
Really? I did not know that. I would actually.
Applesauce is an egg replacer.
Really? Like, what could would I use it in baking or other dishes?
Yeah, like do it as in a cake instead of the eggs. I don't remember what the volume is that you need to use to replace an egg. But,
well, I wonder. Like, okay, so like when I make eggies, I usually add like a splash of milk to help them be a little fluffier.
Okay.
Could I add a splash of applesauce to make them fluffier?
I mean, well, because the applesauce is going to act as a thickener in some ways, so probably not fluffier. It might make it denser. But I don't know.
Gobsy, now I want a dense egg.
Dense egg. Egg density increase.
Okay, so I saw this cool thing of how to make a machine just out of like a piece of PVC and some cord that you can put 3 or 4 eggs into, depending on how big it is. And you basically just wind it up and spin it. Like you put like one loop of the cord through your foot and you hold the other one, and you tighten it up, and you just, like, you know how you can like make something spin like back and forth like a little toy?
Yeah.
Just like, not like spinning around your head, but just like spinning like left to right.
Okay.
And apparently it goes so fast that it scrambles the egg in its shell, and then you hard boil them like that, so the eggs come out as like a pre-scrambled.
No thanks.
Oh, wait, do you not like scrambled eggs?
I don't like hard-boiled eggs.
Ah, okay.
Scrambled eggs are fine.
Okay.
Fried eggs are fine.
Mm-hmm.
Hard-boiled eggs, no thank you, I'm good.
Gotcha.
It's a texture thing, I think.
Probably. Because if you like the taste of egg in other forms, it's got to be a texture issue.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is so much. Okay, wait, hold on. Do you see what he just did? He did a sin. Did you see the sin?
What's the sin?
Watch. I'll shoot you.
Okay, put the thing on.
and throwing it away. No, sir. Give me those bits. Give me all your cutting board bits, please. I want the bit. And look, it's not like it's an insignificant amount of bits.
That's
Look,
a lot of bits.
look
That's a lot of bits.
Like, no, sir. No, that goes in a little side container, or you put that right over, like, the pork for me. I want those bits. What? No, do not throw them away. Do not throw them bits away.
There they go. Goodbye,
Oh my
bits.
god, that's fried golden goodness. Why are you throwing them away?
Is that like basil on the top?
Maybe.
What kind of leaf is that?
I'm not actually sure. But I'm still angry at the bit sin.
Yeah, bit sin. Sins with bits.
Why?
Rice scoops are so good. I love a rice scoop. This is just the same dish over and over and over again.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Okay,
They
if
make
you
one
say
thing
so.
and they know that they're good at it.
Gobs, you know what time it is, though.
Oh no,
right.
not
I'll do
again.
my
Again.
best.
Okay.
10 more.
Okay.
I told you, Gobsy, I generally do more than 100 a stream now. Somebody met a Ko-Fi goal. And so, yeah, and like, and anyway, I was like, listen, if you sub to Ko-Fi, because before you could only claim 5 squats per stream, so 50 squats per person, and we had a cap of like 100. And some people were running out because they wanted to do more. So I'm like, listen, if you sub on Ko-Fi, I will increase it from 5 claims per stream to 10. And then I will up the level, and now my cap is 200, but people can now claim sets of 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. All right. Also, these ancient grills, look at them.
Crispy. They're almost hard boiled themselves. Like
Yeah.
just little gas burners.
Oh my god, that's so good on that onion. Like, I've told you how much I love onion, right?
Uh-huh.
I've told you the
Eat
onion
raw
hack.
ones.
Oh yeah, I've told you the onion hack, though, on sandwiches, right?
Yeah.
Good.
Until you think you've ruined it.
Till you think you've ruined it, and then stop. But it's very specific. I need you to think to yourself, as you're putting onions, oh no, I've ruined it. That's the perfect amount. Oh, look at the little piggies.
So you know what you're eating.
Mental, if the bits sit on the noodle... Oh, go ahead.
If the nori is there to help hold the bowl down. As like a thing for it to stick to on the backside.
I doubt it. I think it's just a flavor thing. So, like, Mental says, okay, but consider, if the bits sit on moist noodles for too long, they turn soggy. You know what? It does not look like this restaurant has a deficit of small bowls. Give me the bits in a small bowl. They're my bits. I fucking paid for them. Give me the bits.
Technically, that was the bits off 2 bowls of katsu, though. So
You know,
that's somebody else's bits.
Charge me an extra 50 cents for the bits. I don't care. And in all likelihood, those bowls were both going to the same guy.
Fair. It's so much food, though.
So, do you ever add anything to your PB&Js?
Me?
Ooh, hold on. Mental says, Pank, hypothetically speaking, if I made a mental marsupial page in Hypnospace and wanted a secret section just for you, what's a good inside joke or code phrase to access it? Hot dog, obviously. Glizzy.
Butterflied glizzy.
Butterflied glizzy or just glizzy? So, when we were talking about stuff to add to our PB&Js, what have you added to your PB&J?
What do I add to my PB&J?
Yeah. Besides the P, the B, and the J.
I use weird bread for it. I've used brioche for
Mhm,
peanut butter
mhm.
and jelly sandwiches before. That's
Okay.
amazing. Sourdough is really fucking good.
Oh, yeah, sourdough is so fucking good. It is one of my favorite alternate cake breads.
I've also done PB&J grilled. Like you grill a cheese sandwich.
Oh, ooh.
Put a little butter on
okay.
the outside and just smack it on the.
And you know what? Like I've said, I enjoy my PB&Js with really hot toasty bread because it melts the peanut butter a little bit, so I'd probably like it grilled.
Yeah. Or do like a
Fuck.
Monte Cristo style one where you put some like turkey or something on it.
Like the only thing I was going to be able to add to this conversation was like I put bananas on it sometimes.
Yeah, I hate bananas. So
Oh, you do?
That's the only food I refuse to eat. I hate
But that's like the #1 vegetarian like go-to snack.
I know. I know, tell me about it. But the moment I learned that there's as much potassium in tomato as there is in a banana, like a beefsteak tomato, I was just like, I don't need to eat bananas anymore. Thank fuck, I don't need to eat them anymore. I'm just going to eat tomatoes instead.
Freedom from the bananas.
Yeah.
Is it just again like a texture thing, or is it the flavor?
It's the flavor. I can't stand it. It's gross.
Maybe-
I don't
maybe-
even like banana flavored things.
Maybe you
banana
would-
candy is gross.
I was gonna say like because banana candy is based off the original bananas.
Yeah,
the ones
it's
that are
based
all,
off of
they're not
yeah,
they're not completely extinct. They're just so rare nowadays.
Yeah.
That they switched to like I think the modern banana is the Cavendish banana,
It is Cavendish.
and there was a previous one that banana flavoring is based off of.
Yes, I don't remember the name of that one. I know that there are smaller banana variants,
Mhm.
like ice cream bananas and all kinds of other stuff that you can grow, but they're not particularly hardy plants.
Okay.
I do like plantains, however, which is a
Okay.
weird thing.
Those
to
are like
say.
little. Those are micro bananas.
No, those are the big green ones.
Yeah, but don't they like open up like a banana?
Yeah, they do, but they don't taste like banana. They taste green, like
They taste green.
extremely
Were you?
green
I was
bananas.
about to say. Were you about to say that they taste green?
Yeah, they taste green.
Okay.
I don't know how to explain that other than that, but I love tostones. They're like the
Okay.
best. But I don't consider it a banana because it doesn't have that like sweet banana taste. It's got more of a bitter green flavor
okay.
to it, which I like bitter. So
Okay.
It is a well-known fact.
So we are gonna watch a tasting history on the
1901.
Yep, the original PB&J from 1901. So he's gonna do his best to recreate that particular
So
recipe.
that means he's got to make his own peanut butter. 'Cause
Yep.
we don't make it the same way no more.
We do not. That is correct. Goblin Hugger, so wise,
So wise.
so
a
smart,
wisdom.
smart. All right, let's.
Also, it looks like Steam might be back up.
Well, after. Do you want to try that first, or do you want to do this?
Now let's watch the peanut butter video.
Okay, we'll watch the peanut butter, and then we will try to do this again. So, Ash, what happened? Is Steam completely shit the bed? It completely crashed, died. Its networking went down, so people can't play multiplayer stuff. It wasn't syncing games, and it might be back up again. So after this video, yeah, it looks fine now. So after this video, we will go back to Sunhaven.
Oh, trust me, marsupial. I know. I had a West African place I went to when I lived in Florida that was amazing. So, yep. But Puerto Rican food though,
With
tostones,
plantains, yeah.
oh, so fucking good.
Yep.
Mofongo.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn
So yeah,
hot dog.
yeah, I couldn't even see any friends on my list for a little while, Ash. So it might be back up. Let me double check it real quick. And like I said, after this, yep, looks like it's back online. So after this video, we will go back to playing more Sunhaven. But now we're going to learn all about PB&J's, the original.
Purple juice.
Purple juice.
Sandwich ever conceived by a human being is the peanut butter and jelly sandwich. But was it always so perfect?
I have condemned this
I'm
video
going
to not be
find out, as I
archived,
made
yeah.
The very first recipe for a peanut butter and jelly sandwich from 1901. So thank you to Wondrium for sponsoring this video as I investigate the origins of the PB&J. This time on Tasting History. So I suspect that this video is going to get rather different reactions in different parts of the world because while here in the US making a peanut butter and jelly sandwich is practically a national pastime, in parts of the world they are almost unheard of. In many
Yeah, 'cause
countries,
they're
peanut
weird.
butter itself is hard to come by, and there are those who believe that the peanut butter and jelly sandwich is an abomination. And for those people,
why?
I weep. But maybe I can lead them into the light.
Devil Summon
with
Marie,
this
thank you for
first
the
recipe
resub.
from the Boston Cooking School magazine in
Oh, thank you very
1901.
much.
For variety,
My
someday
buddy
try making
Bill, when
little
they lived in
sandwiches
Japan,
or
they
bread
couldn't find
fingers
peanut
of
butter
3
anywhere
very
until they did, and they had it on a styrofoam plate with the plastic wrap over the top instead of in a jar.
Ooh, weird. Devil Summoner Marie, you use your Prime sub for this. Thank you very much. I know you only get one of those a month, so thank you for spending it here. I really appreciate that.
The Bezos bucks.
The Bezoids. Thank you very much. In fact, Devil Summoner Marie, you are actually our first sub of the week, so thank you.
Woo! Thin layers of bread and 2 of filling. 1 of peanut paste, whichever brand you prefer, and currant or crabapple jelly for the other. The combination
Ooh,
is
currants are
delicious,
weird.
and so far
They're
as
not
I know,
bad. They're just very
original.
different from jelly
So
and
simple,
jams.
yet
Did
so
you know
brilliant.
that
And it
grape
being
flavor,
so simple,
like
it means
grape
that there's not
flavoring,
a
how it
lot to
tastes nothing
actually
like
make.
actual
But I
grapes?
am going to show you how to
It's
make
because
the
it's
bread
black
that was most
currant.
commonly
Oh,
used for
really? I had no
sandwiches
idea.
of the century, the Pullman loaf. But I won't be making the jelly or the peanut butter from scratch because...
Oh, wait, hold on. I want to see
show
that
you how
loaf
to
of bread he
make the
just had.
bread that was most commonly used for sandwiches at the turn of the century, the Pullman loaf. But I won't be making the jelly or the peanut butter from scratch because both currants and crab apples are pretty hard to come by where I am living. And for the peanut butter, during this time period, you just run peanuts through the coffee grinder or a
Jesus.
meat grinder. And I
That's gonna
tried
fuck up
to
your
run
coffee
some
grinder
peanuts
so
through
much.
My hand crank
It was a
coffee
hand
grinder,
crank
and
one.
Okay.
Sure that I destroyed the coffee grinder forever. Luckily, the Whole Foods near me lets you freshly grind peanut butter only using peanuts as the period recipes call for.
Okay.
Its gritty texture evokes peanut butters of the past, back when they were still called goobers. And I actually
Goobers.
recently found out why peanuts were once called goobers while I was watching a course from today's sponsor, Wondrium. The series is called Food and the Ginguba just became Gooba or Goober.
Go
The
back.
entire history of food, all the way from later episodes,
There we go.
talks about peanuts and how they originated in South America but then made their way to West Africa where they were called Ginguba. These then made their way to North America during the Atlantic slave trade, and the Ginguba just became Gooba or Goober. Every course
Of
on Wondrium
course.
is packed full of
Oh, no,
interesting
no, we're
tidbits
not here
like
for
that.
ads.
I'm going to use
No,
a
ads
recipe
are
from
silly.
Baker's
Why would
Bread by
anybody
Paul
want those?
Richards, written in
There we go.
1906.
Skip that. We're
And for
not here
what
for
you'll need
ads.
is 1 2/3 cup or 400 milliliters of water.
Oh, this is
2
right up Gobsy's
teaspoons of
alley,
dry
'cause
yeast,
Gobsy used to be a
6
baker.
tablespoons or 85 grams of lard or butter, 3 tablespoons or 35 grams of sugar, 5 cups or 600 grams of bread flour, and 2 1/4 teaspoon of salt. So first add the yeast and sugar to the water and give it a few minutes to bloom, and then add in the flour, the salt, and the lard or butter and start to work the ingredients together until they become a rough dough. Then set it out onto a lightly floured surface and start kneading it until you have a smooth, soft
How
dough.
important is the
It's a
kneading?
rather sticky dough, so you may
Pretty
need to add
important.
more
It helps
flour,
the,
but don't add any more than you need to.
fucking-
I
what are they
promise
called?
it'll start to
The
firm up
starches
as you
start
move.
to firm
After
up
about
and, like,
15 minutes
attach
of
to each
hand
other more.
kneading or 5
Mhm.
to 7 minutes in
So
a
then
machine,
when you
set the dough
bake
into a
the
lightly
bread, it
greased
actually
bowl and cover it with a
rises.
wet
Oh,
towel.
Gobsy,
Let it rise
when I
until
tilt
it's
my
nice
head
and
like
fluffy,
this,
about
our
an
ears
hour
are
and a
touching.
half, And while it rises, you can pull out
points, they
your
touch.
Pullman loaf.
They
pan.
touch.
That is
Points
this,
touch.
And this is really what makes a Pullman a
lewd.
Pullman. Other names for the bread are pain de mie, pain anglais, or just sandwich bread, but Pullman is the most common that was around at the time and still today, I think. When you see this, it's usually called a Pullman tin. It's said that the bread gets its name from Pullman train cars.
Oh, yeah, 'cause it looks
where
just like
was
a Pullman
served.
train car.
Pullman train cars were super luxurious train cars at the end of the 19th and early 20th century. And I'm
That
sure
is
that's
correct,
true, but I
Positronic.
like to think that it's because the tin kind of looks like a train car.
Touch the tip.
But really, the Pullman loaf is special because when it's baked in here with the lid on, it has very little crust. And so it's pretty much perfectly square and has very little crust, so it's perfect for tea sandwiches, which were little sandwiches that they would cut the crusts off.
I like
of
crust.
anyway.
Crust is
So
flavor.
Really, this
Crust
is
is
like the
tasty.
original.
Like I love the end
Uncrustables,
caps on
but
like
you don't have to
regular
freeze
like
them.
white bread.
So butter the
Like
inside
those,
of
I
your
wish there
Pullman
was
loaf
more of
pan.
that in
Mine
my
is
bread.
15 inches long, but they
Yeah.
do make them
And like
smaller.
Ash
You
hates them.
can
Like
use
Ash is like,
smaller
ew, they're
size. You
nasty.
just
And I'm
have to
like,
reduce
no,
the amount
that's
of
where the
dough that
delicious
ends up
is.
going in the loaf pan. Once buttered, knock the air out of your risen dough and turn it out onto the counter and stretch it into a large rectangle just slightly wider than your pan. Then roll it up into a log and press the seam together. then tuck each end into itself, folding it over onto the seam, and then press the dough together. Then set the dough seam side down into the pan,
seam
tucking
down.
it nicely into the corners, and then cover with clear plastic wrap and let the dough rise again. This time you want to let it rise until it comes up almost to the very top of the loaf pan. It's going to depend on the temperature and everything, but about an hour should get it there. Then remove the plastic wrap and slide the lid of the pan over the dough.
Oh, yeah.
Then set it in the oven at 350 degrees Fahrenheit or
Okay.
175 Celsius for 20 minutes. And then take it out, remove the lid, and return it to the oven for another 10 to 20 minutes just to let the top brown.
Yep,
ever
we're watching
so
a little
slightly.
tasting history
You
before
just
getting
want
back
this
to
bread
Sunhaven.
done, and you can tell when it's done by inserting a thermometer that registers 190 degrees. As soon as it's done, take it out of the oven and turn it out onto a wire rack.
So
to let it
Esh
cool
makes some
completely.
really
You
good
cannot-
pretzel bread. And they like brush on the lye and everything.
Dangerous.
Well, here's the thing. This is how I know Esh very serious about cooking. When Esh do the lye, they put on goggles, gloves, and an apron.
Yep.
Just to
That's
brush it
good.
on. Yep. They do the whole. They
PPE
do the
is
full.
important.
They do the full safety protect when they make pretzel bread, and like, oh my god, it is so good. Like you can make such good pretzel bread buns, or just muffins, or just regular pretzel bread, and like, oh, it's so good.
Yummy.
Cut this bread when it is hot, so just be patient, make sure you're subscribed to Tasting History, and listen to me tell you about the origins of the peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Hell yeah.
Da, 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 da.
So the story of PB&J is really the
Yeah,
story
you will
of
go
three
blind if that
ingredients:
little bit of
peanut
that lye
butter,
gets in your
jelly,
eye.
and
It won't be
sliced
great.
bread. And of
Yeah.
those three,
Or
the
on
peanut
your
butter
skin,
definitely
burns
has
it
the
off,
most
you know?
interesting origins.
Just don't.
Peanuts were grown throughout
Oh, that reminds me, I used to work on a loading dock for R&L carriers, and I would load trucks instead of drive them. And then one day, we had some corrosive number 8.
Nope.
And yep. Well, I'm not even going to talk about the story where a bottle or a 5-gallon bucket of that exploded in my friend's face. And we had to.
Okay.
Well, yes. Weird story. So it exploded in his face. The best part about this whole thing is it turns out that like our dock boss had the safety memo and briefing on his desk for weeks and just hadn't told anyone that this particular brand of stuff that came in every fucking day, some of them had defective safety valves, pressure overflow
What?
valves.
That's
So,
a
yeah,
fucking lawsuit.
Yep, they got and I think he's still in litigation over it 10 years later.
Jesus.
Because it became a big class action suit.
Yeah.
Yep. So yeah, it exploded in his face. We had to rush him into the shower. He almost ran off the loading dock out an empty bay. I had to stop him. I am 5'2". He is 6'8" and has 150 plus pounds on me. And he was running across the dock like a 12-year-old girl who had skinned her knees screaming.
Uh-huh.
It was just I had never heard this sound come out of this high-pitched noise coming out of a grown, huge, bear-like adult.
Yep.
And so we had to stop them. We got him in the shower. We fucking hosed him down. And the worst part about this whole thing is that the same day they were like, well, you need to go take a urine test to show that you weren't on drugs. Like, the man's face is completely swollen closed. We had to take him to get a piss test that he failed instantaneously and immediately because in the ambulance they gave him morphine because his face had been covered in acid.
Oh my god.
And we're like, he's gonna fail. They gave him morphine. Why? Like he has a signed paper that says they gave him morphine. Why are you making us take him to get the
not
death?
have to pay him for his damage to himself because it was his fault. Obviously, he was on morphine.
Clearly,
Yeah.
It was a
After
fucking-
the fact. Oh.
It was insane. Though here's the thing, he'd had a sinus infection that was so bad it was actually becoming life-threatening. Like he had sneezed and little bits of bone had come out at one point, or cartilage.
Oh my god.
So it was like really in there. Like they were treating it with antibiotics and things. It was a really fucking heinous sinus infection.
Yeah.
Apparently, the acid cured it.
Well, okay.
So
did it get up his nose? And
yeah.
just
Oh,
burn
Gubsy,
it all away.
he lost 27% vision in both eyes. So yes, it was in his nose, in his mouth. It ruined the enamel on his teeth. Completely fucked that. Like destroyed the enamel on all of his teeth. He is still in the process of having them all replaced with artificial teeth. Not just like dentures, but like implants.
I have a friend who was born without tooth enamel. Like,
Oh,
he
God.
can't grow it.
Oh, shit.
So
What the fuck?
He's
How
gonna
do-
need to get all of his teeth replaced. at
How the
some
fuck
point.
does that work?
I don't know. He's a genetic defect, apparently.
Holy
but he just
shit.
has. It's one of those things that can go wrong with humans, you know?
Humans are weird. So yeah, yeah. So I got a little drop of this shit on my pants, and I felt like I had been bitten by the biggest ant alive. Like a tiny little droplet. And it ate through the denim.
Yeah, it's.
And and I didn't realize it
grosses
for
are
like
nasty.
I didn't realize it for like 10 minutes until it had eaten through the denim and began to eat through my leg.
Yeah.
Like yeah. Now I got the goopy stuff on me. He got the very liquidy stuff on them. So yeah.
When they spray for weeds and shit at work,
The Incan
I
Empire
don't
in
actually
South
work
America.
that day.
And in the
I'll
early
sit there and
16th
watch them go
century,
because
when
I'm
a
not going to
Spanish
go out in
soldier
that
in
without
Yep,
PPE.
fuck that. Yeah, fuck that
they
shit.
don't have for me.
Yep, pretty much.
And the peanuts, which at the time
Let me tell you another little horror story. This is the same workplace where the PPE cabinet, where like all the respirators and things
Were they all
is
locked up?
always locked.
Beautiful.
Always fucking locked and secured. Until we took them off with we took the doors off with a forklift. Because one day we got a truck in that had mixed corrosive 8 with 5. Hazmat number 5 and hazmat number 8 make chlorine gas.
Yeah, that. No.
So we noticed the truck had a bulged door, and we've had bulged doors before because usually something has fallen against the door. So they slid the forks underneath of it, pried it open, and we heard
Great. Cool.
and everybody began running and screaming because we had just flooded the dock with chlorine gas.
Yep. I had to save my roommate in college from chlorine gas that she made cleaning the bathroom.
Oh, fucking amazing. I have given myself lung burns from that accidentally.
I had to carry her to the nurse's office.
So-
she couldn't walk.
The dock is filling with chlorine gas, and so somebody who will always and forever remain nameless took the forklift and fucking sideswiped the safety cabinet so hard, knocked it over, and ripped the doors off with the forklift. And we all put on our PPE. And then at the end, and I think this was the greatest worker solidarity I'd ever seen in my life. Our Hurricane Halfwit was what we called him. Our boss came out, "Oh, ruin the PPE thing, blah, 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 blah. I want you to tell me now or you're getting fired." And nobody said shit. We all knew who had done it. We all fucking knew who had done it, who had saved our lives. Well, I'm going to fire everyone if you don't tell me right now. Nobody said shit.
Do it. Fucking do it then.
Nobody said a fucking thing. It was wild. I almost died in the back of a truck once because somebody broke some formaldehyde in it.
Oh
and
my god.
Yes. I still think to this day that somebody had tried to kill me because the only thing left in that truck was a low down, like a little metal plate that I needed that was being shipped somewhere. And I had to go into the nose of a truck where this was. It was the only thing left in the truck. And I got to the nose of a truck and I'm like, that smells like cinnamon. Where the fuck is that cinnamon smell coming from?
Oh my god.
And on my way out of the truck, I started to like stagger and on my knees and then on all fours. And I'm like, oh, that's some sort of gas. Oh, that explains why there was a fan in the front of this truck. Ooh, why does the entrance of that truck look so far away now? Ooh, that tunnel's getting longer.
Oh no.
As I had to crawl my way out of the truck.
Peg, no.
It was that job was so fucking dangerous.
Yeah.
It was a fucking nightmare.
That's why. Chat. This is why we need unions.
This is why we need fucking unions, chat. Absolutely.
Collective action gets the goods.
This job was a fucking nightmare. And if you ever have a choice to have something shipped via R&L carriers, fucking don't. This is turning into weird work stories. So they would make us pack the truck so full it was unreal. One day, a flat screen television was being shipped because R&L ships fucking everything. Anything you can imagine, they ship it. Yeah. And we were putting a flat screen on, and it was like the truck was so full it would have been like 1 inch too thick. Mm-hmm. And my friend has the thing on a forklift, and he's trying to push and nudge it in. He's like, it won't close. And the dock manager's like, force it, push it in. He's like, are you sure you want me to press on the gas with this forklift? Do it. Are you sure? Do it or you're fired. And he did put the forks right through that 8-foot plasma TV or 6-foot plasma TV and then closed the door. And it was delivered, destroyed to the customer.
Oh my god.
That job was fucking unreal.
Oh, it's not just
Getting
the swamp where they
fired
do
from
shit
there
like
was
this.
the
This is
best thing
all
that
over the
ever
States.
happened to me.
Were called
yeah.
He was decidedly mixed on the legume, saying, "If eaten raw,
Don't ever have anything shipped with R&L carriers. Just don't.
And beneficial.
Don't
With
do
honey, they make a very good marzipan from it. So at least as far back as 1500, peanuts were being ground up and mixed with honey. Not exactly
Hell yeah.
peanut butter.
Honey roasted peanut butter
very
is so
close. It
good.
sounds delicious.
Yeah,
so much
that
so
sounds
that the
tasty.
Spanish and Portuguese made sure to bring peanuts back to Europe and to Northwest Africa. And it was in Africa that they became a feature of many dishes, and so it's no surprise that they followed the Atlantic slave trade back to the West, arriving to North America with enslaved Africans in the 1700s. Now, was it still being ground into a paste? Maybe, we don't know, because like so much of history, it wasn't exactly written down, and so it's kind of lost. We don't
No, it's just
have
something that
any
you kind of knew
more
how to
written
do from your
records of
parents
Yep.
or whatever.
peanuts being ground
So chat, when you hear me ending stream message today and Chat Squid goes, if they tell you we're like a family and you don't need a union, you 100% need a union. You fucking yes, you do.
1000%
into
need a
paste
union.
until the late 19th century. Now, George Washington Carver is often cited as
But he's not the actual inventor of peanut butter.
But of the 300 prescribed uses he gave for the peanut butter was not one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Credit actually goes to a Canadian, Marcellus Edson, who in
Hell yeah,
1884
Canada.
patented a machine
Canada.
specifically used to grind up peanuts. But it was an American, John Harvey Kellogg.
Oh,
of-
this, fuck.
Fuck that guy.
Fuck Kellogg, fuck Kellogg.
Fuck that guy.
Fuck John Harvey
Every
Kellogg,
time you
holy
masturbate,
shit.
think about this guy and what a
What a fucking weirdo he is. So I knew Kellogg was bad. Like, I'd read about Kellogg before. And then I listened to the Behind the Bastards episode on John Harvey Kellogg. Holy shit, it is so much worse. He did
Bad weirdo.
He did so much more weird shit than the fucking masturbation thing. He did female genital mutilation. He did so many bad things. This guy is an absolute shitbird. Oh my fucking god, he is so bad. I highly suggest that you listen to the Behind the Bastards episode on John Harvey Kellogg to learn just how bad this son of a bitch was.
If hell is a thing, he's there.
Oh, sometimes I wish that hell would. If hell is real, I hope it is, because I can't imagine this shitbird getting away with his crimes, which he largely did.
Cornflakes, who popularized the food.
Oh, thank you
Now,
for snack.
Kellogg had some rather unorthodox
Thank you for snack,
views
Tori.
on food, and I really need to do an entire episode just on him. But one of his ideas was he was a vegetarian and promoted vegetarianism.
Is
which
that a
isn't
giraffe
weird in
rig
and of
plush behind
itself.
him on that plate?
It is a giraffe plush. Yeah, it's got the little giraffe nubs on the top.
Giraffe rig, like the Pokemon.
Oh, I have no idea if it's giraffe or egg. It does look giraffe-like.
But his reasoning that meat was a sexual stimulant is a little different. And so
A little?
That is so understating the shit that Kellogg
Being
believed.
so nice to him.
You are
and shouldn't
so
be.
Kellogg is such a fucking dirty bird.
I'm thinking less of you now, tasting
History.
history, Max Miller.
Here's the thing, he might not know. Like, most people do not know. Like, you really have to dig. Okay, is Robin still here, or did Robin go earlier? So, Robin has in her possession the Kellogg's Health Guide book for women. An actual printed version of it. And the
I
shit.
bet that's wild.
Oh, you should absolutely ask Robin about it. Ask them to read you a random page from it. The book is like at least 4 inches thick. It is huge.
What?
Oh, it is a monstrous thing. And Robin has an actual copy of Kellogg's Health Guide for Women. It is full of such amazing shit. If anybody, like, ask Robin in the Discord chat, like, in like the science and technology or fucking just general. Hey, Robin, can we see a random page out of the Kellogg's Health Book for Women? And Robin will show it to you. Because it is a fucking wild ride.
including peanuts. But he found that when swallowed in small bits, they are practically indigestible. Experiments made by the German government show that even very small particles of nuts pass through the alimentary canal entirely unchanged.
Yogurt enemas is another thing that Kellogg promoted.
So thorough that it will be converted into a creamy pulp.
I mean, I could
before
think
it
of
is
worse
swallowed.
things to do an
I'm sorry,
animal
but for a
with.
man who's
Yeah.
obsessed with
At
people
least
not
there's
having sex,
probiotics.
his writing is rather
But
That was kind of the idea. It was weird.
people sort of
I'd
found
rather
it
just
difficult
eat
to make
yogurt.
sure
Yep.
that they weren't crushing the nuts with their teeth to the point
I don't
of
really like putting stuff up
digestibility,
my
as
butt.
he said.
Yep.
He says the difficulty is overcome by converting the nut into a paste, or so-called nut
Yeah,
butter.
yeah. There
by
is a
crushing
movie about Kellogg's. To be fair, there's a Kellogg's movie. It really focuses on the silly side of things, like he electrified cockroaches and enemas. Yeah. But it was way sinister and way worse.
Yeah.
or grinding in a suitable mill. A suitable mill that he patented. And soon after, this
That he
peanut
patented,
butter
of
was being
course.
spread
Yep.
onto bread. In 1896, the Washington Post raved, "Have you eaten the very latest dish? I say latest in every sense of the word, for it's a dish that goes with the midnight Welsh rarebit and is the
Oh, the
newest and
rarebit,
best
not rabbit.
sort of a sandwich.
Yeah,
Yeah,
rarebit's
the
different.
Fresh
Yeah,
bread
rarebit's
and
different.
perfect butter.
right?
Yep,
Then
I
you
think
have
so.
some
Like a
fresh
soft
roasted
cheese, I think.
peanuts. It's the fad to roast them yourself. Ground fine in a coffee mill. Next, you mix
Did they
the
try to convince people that this is like a super high class food? It's
Yes,
the
they did.
the thing to
Of
grind
course
it
they did.
yourself. Oh. Sort of like how like slave food or prisoner food, like lobster, suddenly became high class, high society.
ground nuts into a paste with a
'Cause it
little
was hard to
sherry
eat.
or old
Yep.
port. Spread them on the bread, and there you have the sandwich everybody is eating. A peanut sandwich you must have if you are to follow the fashion set, they say, by the wife of a cabinet member. So no jelly yet, but it did include sherry or port, and that makes me lament the dearth of alcoholic sandwiches on menus today. Maybe I'll add a little gin next time I make tuna salad.
Peanut butter and jelly
not.
with a nice
But
port
as it
wine.
was, the peanut butter and wine
That could be
sandwich
good.
never really took off
Yeah.
because it was overshadowed by the flavor combination of peanuts and less fermented fruit. That same year, 1896,
Those
Fannie
wild-ass
Farmer
glasses.
suggested a sandwich made with a fig
I
spread
like 'em.
and chopped peanuts. In
They
it.
don't
have the
Not
ear
peanut butter,
botherers.
but it's no surprise fermented.
They don't have the
That
ear
same year,
botherers, but
1890
like, look how much that is pinching the bridge of their nose. Like,
but
look
that's-
just how much it is pinching that.
Less of a sensory nightmare for this person, maybe.
Maybe. Oh, but here's the thing: people from this time were weird about torture,
That's true.
torturing themselves.
Yeah.
1996, Fannie Farmer suggested a sandwich made with a
Fannie
fig
Farmer.
spread and chopped peanuts inside. Not peanut butter, but it's no surprise that just 5 years later, in the magazine from the school that she ran, they finally came out with the first recipe for peanut butter and jelly sandwich, which is...
Oh,
the
it
one
literally
we make
means
today.
nose pincher.
Even though
Okay.
There was a recipe for it. It turns out the sandwich just didn't really take off. First, the peanut butter at the time was very gritty. It wasn't smooth or even chunky, just gritty, kind of like almond butter is often served today. And I guess crabapple and currant jelly just didn't entice. Then there is the added effort of having to slice your own bread. Exhausting.
no.
But there
No,
were
but
solutions
okay.
to all three of these issues.
Listen, I'd rather
very soon.
I'd rather have a
The
machine
bread.
slice it for
was Otto
perfection.
Frederick Roeder of Davenport, Iowa,
Yeah,
who
but-
first realized that slicing your own bread was for chumps. So,
You just need to
after
get
a
the
few
right
failed
kind of
starts,
knife and you
including
don't
a fire
deflate your
which
bread.
destroyed
True,
his
true.
prototype,
You do need a
Serrated
bread knife.
knives.
Yep.
finally introduced
Serrated
a
and you
fully
saw,
working
you don't
bread
press.
slicing
Yep.
machine in 1920.
Oh, look at that machine.
A few companies started using it, but many of them thought that it was kind of a gimmick and frankly not that smart because once you slice the bread, it goes stale rather quickly.
Yep.
So why would anyone want that? But it turns out that pre-sliced bread is consumed a lot faster than
Yeah, if you don't,
unsliced
if
bread,
if you're like,
as
I have
are the
to
things that go
make
on
a sandwich,
jam
but
and
I gotta
jelly.
fucking cut the
And
bread.
so
Oh
there's a lot
no,
more
oh
bread
no.
and jam and jelly
But if you're
in
like
it
that
than
shit's
you
ready,
think. It
like
was soon touted as the
Ash and I
greatest
go through like a
forward
loaf
step
of bread
in baking
every 2
industry.
days. It's
Bread was bread.
gone.
It was considered so
I
fantastic
go through like
that
a
even
loaf of
today
bread
we still
every
use the
2
phrase,
weeks,
"It's
so
the
my
best
bread
thing
goes bad
since
pretty
sliced
quickly and
We
goes
eat
stale pretty quickly, but
we eat many
Slicing
sandwiches,
your own bread
many
and
peanut butters and
holding back
jellies.
humanity all those
I forget I have it.
Now, when it comes to the jam or jelly
And then I'm like,
portion
oh
of
damn,
the
it's stale.
sandwich,
Well, at least
that
it's
had
not
been
moldy. I'll
made
just make it
for
grilled
thousands of
sandwich.
There you
years
go.
with Very little change in how it was
Some
done.
things are better
But
with
during
stale
World
bread,
War I,
honestly.
The Welch Grape Juice Company, famous for what they touted as the
Crispy.
national drink, that is juice, which had become popular in a country increasingly obsessed with the temperance movement.
Yeah, I'd say we
meant
go
that
through a loaf of bread
Prohibition was
about
going to
every
start
2 to 3
a couple
days.
years later, they
That's wild. I
released
couldn't
a new
imagine going through
product
that much.
called
It's a lot of bread. I like bread.
This, they
But I guess
said,
there
was
are
neither
2 of
jam
you.
nor
Yep,
jelly,
2 people
but
eating
jam
breads.
jelly form.
A lot of sandwiches,
And
a lot of
it's basically
toast.
grape jelly, and at first it was only available to the troops who were fighting over in Europe. But as they came back, they
Best kind of bread. I really like sourdough.
Actually, a grape-aid
I like
ad that said,
sourdough.
"Thank
I
the
like brioche.
armistice
I
for
like a
Welch's
really, really
grape-aid.
hard
Yes,
crusted
be
French
glad that the
bread.
death and destruction
Like
from the
a
Great War
batard
is
or a
finally
baguette.
over.
Yeah.
With a really
You
thick,
also get
heavy
grape
heel
aid.
that you could like
And
smack
this was
somebody
soon
with
followed
and it
by
would hurt.
peach-laid,
Yes.
plum-laid, and
Peen
fruit-laid,
bread.
which was a mix
Yeah.
of grape and raspberry. World War I
Yeah,
also
like,
helped promote
almost
peanut
anything
butter
that you can
as
do with
well,
just regular
because
white bread, I
there was a
100%
shortage of
prefer
meat,
on
and so
sourdough.
just as
Easy.
John Harvey Kellogg
Yeah.
had touted all of those years,
Even like
they
even just a
replaced
PB&J is
protein
way better on a
with
sourdough.
peanuts here on the home front.
A grilled cheese sandwich is way better on a sourdough.
Joseph Rosefield
Sourdough is
applied
so
the
easy to
process of
make, too.
partial hydrogenation to
You
peanut
just get a
butter.
new pet
This
that lives
allowed
in
it
your
to stay
fridge.
blended
Forever.
at room
Starter.
temperature
Yeah.
and
Listen,
separated
listen, we
into
have many, we used to have many
oil and
unintentional
solids.
pets living in the fridge. Why not have one there if it's supposed to be there?
Yeah.
The process was first used by
Sourdough
Dirty Peter
starter's
Pan
pretty
peanut
easy to
butter,
keep
who could
alive.
now churn the peanut butter
Really
into a
valuable
smooth
for making your own
consistency
food. It's
rather
good
than
stuff.
the gritty consistency that comes from peanuts
Also
out
makes
of a
bread
meat grinder.
cheaper.
Holy
Then
shit.
in 1932,
Hold on, wait, did you see that?
Who could now churn the peanut butter into a
Okay,
smooth
peanut butter cool. 25 pounds of peanut butter. Fuck yes.
consistency
25
rather than
pounds.
the gritty consistency
Holy
that comes
shit,
from
yes.
peanuts out of a meat grinder. Then in 1932, Rosefield founded his
Like, listen, we like peanut butter so much that we have a special jar-shaped knife to get every last scrapple of peanut butter out of the bottle.
Oh my god.
Like, it's one of the special knives. It's got a little dent, a little bubble at the end of it, and it is perfect for scraping every last bit of peanut butter out of it. You can see through our jars when we're done.
Wow.
his own peanut butter company called Skippy.
It was like a $6 knife, and it changed how we eat peanut butter. And get mayo out of jars, too.
That was really popular and became the beloved food for school children in recipes like the peanut butter and tomato.
Sure, Stella,
soup that I
send it
made
in the
when
Discord.
recreating the Depression-era school lunch. But its
Peanut butter
pairing
and
with jelly
tomato?
still hadn't
Yeah.
taken off in the school
I can
system
see it.
in
Yeah, I
recipes
can
like
see
the
it.
peanut
It's
butter
protein.
and tomato soup that I made when recreating the
Yeah, peanut butter and
Depression-era
tomato.
school lunch.
Yeah,
But
that's
its
your
pairing
protein.
with jelly
And an
still
egg sandwich,
hadn't
yeah.
taken off in the school system and wouldn't for a few years.
I haven't had egg salad in a while. I
Had
do
to
like
go
egg
to
salad.
war. Peanut
Yeah,
butter
egg
became
salad's
a
okay.
common item in the mess kits of American
You probably
soldiers
don't like
in
it because
World
it's
War
got
II.
little
Another common
hard-boiled
item in
eggy
mess kits
chunks.
was Welch's grape
See,
blade.
I don't like hard-boiled eggs as like a unit. If they're chopped up, I don't care.
Okay.
So that's like
So
I'll
it was
eat
amongst
them,
the
but
soldiers
only
that
in
they took
certain
that
ways.
Peanut butter and the grape blade and put them together.
See, I just give the near empty jars to Daisy. Daisy is Mental's dog. Also, yes, I make sure that the peanut butter does not have xylitol, which is bad for pets.
Between two
Bad for
slices
dogs
of bread. It
specifically.
wasn't the
Yep.
first
I don't know
time,
if it's bad
but
for
that's
cats,
when it
but
really
probably best to
became
be safe and not give it to
popular.
them.
And so when they got home, they still had that craving. A craving that I know all too well.
Little peanut
That's
butter and
because,
crackers,
just like
very
flat
good.
feet or a receding hairline, they passed it down to their kids. By the 1950s, peanut butter and jelly sandwiches became the de facto food for children when mom either didn't want to cook or when the kids had to fend for themselves. And the peanut butter and jelly companies made sure the sandwiches found their way into every school cafeteria in the country.
Oh,
In
yeah.
fact, when I
Of
was a
course they
kid, if you forgot your lunch or just didn't have a lunch at school for some reason, then they would give you a peanut
Butter and jelly
grape
sandwich,
jelly
yeah.
sandwich
And now
with
they
yeah.
make you
2
pay for that
slices
shit
of
and go
white
into
bread
debt
that
over it,
was
apparently.
slightly
Which blows my mind. And like how like Republicans are like, you shouldn't feed your children. Like, why? Why, buddy? Can you give
Why?
me one reason why children in school should not be fed in mass, where it is actually cheaper to feed them per child than it would be to just feed them individually?
My new answer for anybody is like, well, you have to work for it. I go, okay, but lots of people have worked for a really long time now. What's the point of working so hard if the people that come after have to work hard?
Yeah, the whole point is to make the world a better place for everyone after you.
Like,
Like, fuck. Like, not feeding children is like the cruelest fucking shit, dude. Like, it's kids. Like, okay, maybe you don't want to feed adults. All right, fuck you. That's still wrong. You should. You should. But the fact that you want to just, like, not feed children and you want children to go into weird lunch school debt, like, fuck you.
Yep.
Fuck you.
you.
Children
Fuck
should
that,
be fed,
fuck you.
especially in school.
Yep.
Fuck. And then, like, have you seen schools that, like, shame children who get, like, fed that way?
Yep.
Like, why the fuck are you like this? What horrors in your past have made you this shitty of a human being? To not
Like,
feed
go through
children,
the
and the ones that
special
you
line that all
do
the other
feed,
kids can
you
point
make,
out.
fuck you guys. Feed children. I hate the fact that this is a controversial topic. No, it's not. Fucking feed kids.
Even feed the ones with money, so they all have the same freaking meal.
Yeah.
Kept at a temperature just above freezing, so it was really, really firm.
Yeah.
And I miss that sandwich so much. I have been chasing that sandwich.
Yeah,
for
Snufflix,
30
yeah, child debt.
years,
Fuck it.
and Still haven't really found it, but maybe this recipe from 1901 will get me one step closer. So once your bread is cooled, slice it into rather
and that's
thin
the right
slices.
knife.
You need 3 slices per sandwich.
Yeah, serrated.
Spread peanut butter on one, then jelly.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that chunky peanut butter does look pretty fucking good.
I love chunky peanut butter.
Stack those
I don't mind. Here's the thing. I prefer my peanut butter smooth, but every so often I will I'm in the mood for a chunky peanut butter.
of each other and top with one more slice.
Oh, it's a
Oh,
triple decker.
okay. Here's the thing. I
So they're
combine.
doing cake. This is cake.
Yeah, because I do my peanut butter and jelly together.
Peanut butter on one.
Like peanut butter on one side, jelly on the other.
I do peanut butter on both sides, jelly in the middle.
Oh, okay, okay.
Because then the jelly doesn't squinch up your bread real good.
Okay.
And that makes them
So I
easier to
made
pack
two
too
here. I
if you're
have
taking them
the one with
someplace.
the currant jam as well as the crab apple.
Look at
jam.
those dainty little sandwiches.
I'm
Your
super
bread doesn't
curious
get as
about the
soggy.
crab apple jam.
Okay, I can see. I can dig that.
Really, really tart. So I'm gonna start with that.
Crab apple jam is so good. We had somebody make crab apple jam with the crab apples that grew at the graveyard.
Oh hell yeah! Fucking people food.
People food. I didn't eat. I had a little taste. It was pretty good, but I didn't eat any of it because I was like, so many people in the ground here are preserved.
Oh
that
yeah.
The chemicals leaching into the ground here, I don't even want to think about.
So Panda Dibble, feed children to whom though? Mitch McConnell probably. But Mitch McConnell wouldn't say that, says Mental, because they're too busy having a stroke on live television. Fuck Mitch McConnell. This is not controversial. That man is probably the worst human being in American politics in 100 years. And yeah, even more than that other guy you're thinking of. Even more. Mitch McConnell is
Reagan?
Yes. Because Mitch McConnell's still alive.
That's true.
And
Reagan's dead.
Yeah, at least Reagan is fucking dead. The best thing he ever did.
Why preserve bodies buried in the ground? Because humans are fucking weird.
Humans are weird, and body preservation is a weird thing that you don't need, and you won't care. You're dead.
It's a part of the industrial complex involved around the death industry.
Yep.
They tell you that you need to be preserved, so that you don't decay. But
Yep.
decaying is pretty natural. And
Yeah,
you
that's
should
just
want
what
that for
happens.
yourself.
Yeah,
So
I've told Ash that should I ever die in a public place, don't claim the body. Just fucking let them do whatever with me. I don't give a fuck. I'm dead. Do whatever you need for closure, but do not pay money for me when I'm dead.
I say compost me.
Wrap me up in newspaper and roll me in a ditch.
So first things first,
Compost
she
me.
says to serve these with tea. No, they need to be served with milk. They're just too, it's a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. You
Yeah,
need
but they had
something-
tea with milk in it
Something
then.
to wash it down with.
I'm okay with tea with
Also,
milk.
Yeah, you
while I
do.
love the
You can do
idea
a black
of-
tea,
of
like a
the-
black
the triple
breakfast tea with
layer,
a little bit of milk in it.
Yeah,
I
just a
think
little
that
bit.
Just 2 pieces of bread is
There's some
better.
some
Unless
creamer,
this was
some
toasted,
powdered creamer. Like I
usually
really
I
like my
to do-
French
I like
vanilla
to do
creamer.
Crunchy peanut butter, grape or strawberry.
Let's
Most of the
see.
flavored creamers are too sweet for me.
But if all the billionaires and ancient folks in politics drop dead, what would we do? Probably be on Mars by now.
Yeah, honestly. My
Very
first
jam
on my list.
Yep.
and toasted sourdough. The toasting just lets it not be so.
Stella,
so
I'd
gooey.
party.
But the jelly, that crab apple jelly, it's not as.
I kind of want to try this with like a crab apple jelly now.
Soylent Pink, anyone?
The crab apple and sugar and a little pectin.
Listen, Soylent is actually pretty good. Like I've had the supplement Soylent. It's not bad.
But they mean Soylent, like, is
People Soylent, yes.
from the
So
book.
our roommate, the same guy who got the acid in his face, worked a lot from home. So he ordered like 50 pounds of Soylent.
That's
And like that was his lunch, breakfast. That was his breakfast, lunch, and he had a regular dinner.
You know what? It's nutritionally complete. I guess go
let's go
for
with
it.
the currant
Boring,
jam.
but all right.
Mm.
As
So I
a,
do
as a
prefer that,
neurodivergent
actually.
person,
It's-
okay,
it's sweeter
fine.
and
Same meal. I get
the
it.
flavor of that jam just stands up.
It
better
depends,
to
Stella.
the
It's
peanut butter,
complex.
which, even though it's just ground up peanuts, has a really strong flavor here. I find it has a stronger flavor than if you were to get like Skippy or something like that. It's just peanuts in your face.
I really want to try, like you said, like a grilled peanut butter and
so I
jelly
prefer this
sandwich.
one over this one.
Like,
both very good.
Yeah.
You just make a regular peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and then you butter the outsides, and you smack it down on a.
Just heat it up, yeah.
And it's close textured because it's kept with the lid on, and that's the point. It's meant for sandwiches. There are no holes for things to really fall into. Perfect. Yeah, peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Still one of, if not my favorite foods. I know it's so simple, but there's just something about it. Brings up memories. I don't know.
Yeah, Snufflex. It is a good idea, and it's more environmentally friendly than being burned
or
cremated.
Hey,
way more.
Fucking compost me and put me under a tree, please.
The 30th, at 5 o'clock p.m. And I'd love to meet you. I'll put the details down in the description.
All right, Gobsy, are you ready to try Sunhaven again?
I'm ready.
All right, chat, give me just a second. We're going to get everything ready, and we're going to try for Sunhaven again.
Wow.
So give me that. Turn that off. Ooh, nope, that's not the right button. That's not the right... Oh, nope, that's... So many buttons. None of them are the correct one.
Too many buttons.
There we go. Okay. So we are going to try for Sunhaven again. Let me update the title, or the thing from Just Chatting back to Sunhaven. There we go.
Pank is glitching.
Okay, there we go. Sunhaven. Okay, update. Okay, close. Alright, let me go ahead and load up Sunhaven. Please, dear God, when autumn rolls around, try to find muscadine grapes. They only grow in late summer and harvest in as late as autumn. Only grow in the Carolinas and are a fantastic end of summer treat. Well, if they can get shipped up here, maybe, like, remember.
It's not true. I grew muscadine grapes in Florida.
Oh, there you go. Gobsy really spits on your heresy. And Gobsy grows their grapes wherever the fuck they want. Alright, back to Sunhaven. There we go. Got it loaded up. Play. Multiplayer. Host and play. Host. Load character. Wait for the load character thing to come up. Hank with the hot dog hat. Okay, it loaded.
Okay.
Okay, give me a second. Once it gets in, I gotta test my inventory, and if that works, I will send you an invite. Inventory works.
But yeah, muscadine grape raisins taste like distilled summer. Like,
did you get the invite?
The glorious way. I am not seeing it, but that doesn't mean I didn't get it.
It does say you try logging out and logging back into Steam
it's
again.
Right there.
Okay, it is? Okay, cool.
Yep. Load. I think I'm gonna be starting a second character too, cause
okay, so
I need to play this.
Cerise, welcome on in. Good to see you again. We were watching food videos because Steam crashed on us, and we were playing Sunhaven, and Steam completely shit the bed for like 20 minutes. Like the network play was just completely fucked. So we are now back in Sunhaven again with my guest Gobsy.
My giant frog is going to eat you. Pat.
Let me get you. No, let me get you another shout out.
Also,
here we go. Check out Goblin Hugger, their wonderful beam, and here's a clip of them playing Sunhaven.
Which one is it?
Looks like there's a little guy in front of you.
Oh, that was the one with flowers. I forget something. I don't remember what I said in that one.
Question: if I put this ring on, oh, suddenly I can't use my inventory now. Cool game. So we're gonna exit out again. Why?
Are we
Why
now?
game? Yep, we're exiting out.
Are we now?
We're gonna do single player again to try and fix this. And I'm gonna load back in with multiplayer again. So Sunhaven has this very weird glitch where sometimes you cannot use your inventory as you're supposed to. Like being able to see, it's doing it here. I can
multiplayer.
Well, no, I'm in single player and it's doing it now.
Oh no.
See? And it does seem to be just a glitch that exiting and going back in seems to fix. So let me completely exit out, load it back up. So this is like the one glitch that has been pretty annoying with this game. Like, I've had no other, like, crashes or anything like that. It's just this glitch.
Just this glitch.
Just this one glitch.
Just this one.
Just this one. The becoming immune to damage one, that's pretty rare.
I kind of like that one. I've got it like 4 or 5 times now, and I'm just like, yeah, I can just go kill things. Like, I wish I could get it and then go fight the gloop guy, but I keep forgetting that the gloop guy exists.
Hey, when you kill him, it opens up a dungeon. You get rewards for beating different levels of a dungeon. So give me a second. Loading up the game. And I'm going to exit out and do multiplayer. I had a glitch where I had unlimited mana. Hell yeah, Hefty Tanuki.
Ooh.
Yep, okay, so, like, you can see it. I am moving stuff in my inventory. I'm going to exit out, go to multiplayer, and I will invite you. Don't join until I invite. Chat, can anyone recommend Genshin to me? I'm kind of curious about getting it, but I'm not good with gacha ones. Is it worth it? So, I have been told by people that Genshin Impact is a fun game to play, but just try not to spend money on it.
Yeah, don't spend money on it. If you're immune to gacha stuff, go for it. But I would say if you have any kind of addiction in your family or in your past, maybe don't.
Yeah, don't, because apparently you can get deep into the gacha hole with it. But people do say that it is a fun game. The mechanics are fun, the story is interesting, and the gameplay is good.
I am literally only allowed to play one gacha because I know myself.
Yep, I feel ya.
One gacha, and my one gacha at the moment is Obey Me, and that is it. Yeah, just don't. It's an okay game. If you can keep yourself on free to play and never ever spend a cent on it, you're fine. But yeah, they really want you to spend money on that game.
And they're not shy about doing everything they can to get you to do it.
Yep.
Alright, I've sent the invite.
Wow.
Okay, the second I sent the invite, my inventory fucks up.
Okay. Maybe I need to restart?
You give it a restart, and I'll go out here.
Alright. Alright, where the fuck did my Steam go? Come back here. Play. Loading Sprite Atlas. Loading dragons. Alright, I have loaded out and back in.
Okay. I'm loading in. I swear to God, game. I just want to have access to my fucking inventory. This isn't that hard.
Come on, game.
Okay. Okay, it's doing it, but I want to try and maybe it'll undo it if I invite you now?
Maybe?
Okay, invite sent. Okay, it has undone it.
Okay.
Are you in?
I'm still loading in. Alright, there I am.
Okay, cool. I can now access my inventory. Game, I don't understand you. Why? Why are you like this?
Yep, I can move mine around too.
Okay, let me go try and go give Liam his tomato juice.
Why do I have a spring token?
Oh, look at the little fireflies. Oh, kitty. For a kitty? Yeah. I didn't even know I lost this. I'll take the animal food, thank you.
But she says that she uses it to fall asleep at night.
She does. Kitty gets high. Kitty gets high as fuck at home.
Canon. That shit is canon.
Knock. I do like that this game gives you an option to knock at people's doors.
Yeah.
See you tomorrow, Liam. Okay. Okay, they'll have the bread ready for us tomorrow morning. And you guys will notice I am wearing my hot dog hat, for those who are new.
Hot dog hat. Hot dog hat.
Also, let me put this ring back on. So I have a ring that gives me 3% movement speed, 8 mana, and a bonus 2 defense.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of
a goddamn hot dog. Can you see the light around me?
Can I see the light around you?
Yeah. Or is it okay, it must be host side only. Because I'm wearing a ring that puts light around me.
Oh, is that so you can get through the thingy?
No, it is just, like, some people don't like dark areas.
Oh, well, that's neat.
So on stone, I move at 153 on stone. On stone tiles that I've put down.
Yeah, you very quickly outpace me. Yeah.
I've done so many points in the speed.
So many points in the speed.
So
I gotta
many.
Move. Gotta move.
So chat, we are trying to fast track the quest to get us to go to the monster town. Which I believe Gobsy will be able to follow me there.
Maybe. We'll see. Are we going to bed?
Yep.
Okay.
Come on in, wrap tentacles.
Wrap tentacles. Hold hands like little otters so
Yep.
we don't float away in the
Don't
night.
float away at night into the void. That is when you're most likely to float into the void, is at night, when you're asleep.
Shut up, Squid. The other Squid,
Punk.
not you.
Squidpunk, I didn't know you were sneaking in. If you are not following Squidpunk, you absolutely should be. They are a wonderful bean. Give me 1 second. Squidpunk shout out. Here we go.
Lurky Lou. Lurky Lurkerson.
Gotta pet both my pebbles. Oh, I've got different music tapes. Come in here. I want to see if you can hear the different songs.
Okay. I'm gonna cut back your brambles before I come in.
Okay, thank you.
Coming back in.
Okay, which one do I have here? Okay, I'm changing it for Kitty's pop. Kitty Pop.
Who's this Snackoon with the horns?
Oh yeah, he's on the North Road. I had to clear him out.
Oh, the garlic one?
Yeah, this the black one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he wanted, I think it was garlic? There we go, there's Kitty's pop music. Do you hear it?
Yep.
Nice. That's server side, but okay, game. Okay. Sure. Also, I gotta decorate with this jar of swords you gave me.
Jar of swords.
Yeah,
Sword
you
of jars.
gave me the jar of swords.
Yeah, you gotta go put it somewhere. There you go. Perfect.
There we go.
You got stuff ready, and I'm gonna water your stuff. Ooh,
Thank
wait,
you.
wait. I got the funny.
Oh, did you get it?
Funny. Yeah, I forgot about it. Cause you only got 4 spots for spells. Where'd it go? This one. How do I? Yes.
There we go.
okay. Boop. All right, and I go over here, and I go.
Something down here wants to be harvested. Nice.
I am powerful now.
What wanted to be harvested here? I see something in here.
Yeah.
What was
Yeah,
it?
You got it. Is it a papaya?
It was one mango ripened early. Probably because of the thing.
Go figure.
Okay, let me... There we go. Put that back. Let me go shove it in a chest somewhere.
Do you have anything growing in Nilvari?
I should go check and water it. If I have anything growing there, harvest it, and I will,
Well, you only had the one field, right? Because I cleared that out.
Yeah, I only had the one.
Last time.
Okay, then yeah, there's nothing there then. Put my corm over here. Transfer my berries over.
The Jar of Swords is a very unlucky tarot card.
Put my compost in here. I have 224 compost.
That's a lot of compost.
Yeah, I gotta turn it into like magic fertilizer or something in a bit.
Magic.
Yeah, there's magic fertilizers.
Magic.
That's what you use like the water crystals and the earth crystals and stuff for. You can make magic fertilizers.
The fire ones you gotta use for smelting your crazy ores later,
Yep.
though.
You gotta save them. But you also use fire crystals for the stuff as well. Adamant, and I'm gonna take the dragon scale out. I can go in the weird box. That goes in the weird box. All this elven stuff can come out because I'm running out of room in here. That can all go to the elven boxes. Oh gosh. I have so much stone in here. Shit. There we go.
What is this portal from? Is this from the Lantern Festival?
That was from the first holiday. Yeah, I bought that.
Yeah. Okay.
Because I was like, oh, that's too cool not to have.
In And I bought orange trees instead.
That was probably the better purchase, honestly. Straight up, that was probably the better purchase.
Yeah.
Okay, give me one second to finish sorting my...
They give me HP.
Oh, hey, I've got 69 sapphires.
Nice.
Nice. I can go over here. Put the elven stuff in this one. There we go. Okay, I think we're good. Let me go do my chimkins. Pet my giant slime.
Good slime. Good gooey boy.
There we go. Chimkin food. Pet chicken. How many eggs and slimes do I have? 40 slimes. I wish I knew what this was good for. And 7 eggs. Okay, cool.
You didn't close your gate.
Oh, could you do that?
Yeah.
Thank you. Bobsy.
What?
Pomegranate.
Pomegranate.
You pick it up. It is for you. Also, I have a suspicion. If you pick it up, I think it duplicates. Did you pick it up?
Yes, I did.
Okay, if I pick it up, it goes away. But if you pick it up, it duplicates and we both get it.
Oh, neat. Neat glitch. Double the pomegranates now.
Oh, there's one. Yoon. And, oh, he's right over here. Let me get the tomato juice from him.
Tomato juiced.
Okay. Take it right to his door. All right, now we're going to Music Boy. Music Vampire Boy.
Oh, upstairs. Okay.
It would be tragic if I accidentally ate it.
Oops. But can you get into his house?
You'll probably knock on it. He'll probably be out. Gobsy lording their giant frog over me again.
Who is this?
This is a white one. This fluffy chunker might move if I bring him. But what's the point of him moving? He's not blocking anything.
It's so you can get the plush. Duh.
Okay, that works. What does he want? He wants the soda pop crop and fabric. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I should also go buy when I have more money. Is the soda pop crop. Oh, I'm being pulled into a cinematic.
Okay, you're just standing there for me. I'm gonna watch.
Hey, Pink, what are you doing here? Special delivery. But this... How did you know? Lucia, June, and Liam helped me. This is because Lucia told you. June said? Liam helped you? You're not giving up on this, are you, Pink? I can't give up, Claude. Sunhaven's future is at stake. He's eating his bread. Alright, then. Listen, meet me in my garden right behind my house. Give me a moment to get ready, and then I'll answer your questions. Oh, and thanks for the bread. I'll see you there. Okay.
Me and my frog live in the woods now. Goodbye forever.
Goodbye. Listen, there are worse fates, Gobsy. Living in the woods with your giant frog friend? Fuck yeah, that sounds awesome.
Oh, this is more of the perks.
Yep, people who did the Kickstarter get their names here as founders. I'm stuck in another cinematic as you are running around.
Wee, wee, wee. I'm gonna go in the corner. Here.
Welcome to my garden, Pink. It's a lovely place. You're trying to get to Withergate, aren't you? Elias wouldn't have sent you to me otherwise. So, in that case, I guess I should tell you something. What is it, Claude? I'm from Withergate. Or rather, I lived there for a short while before moving here to Sunhaven. You lived in Withergate? For a while, yes. It's not a bad place, despite all the worry it's caused the people living here in Sunhaven. Withergate is truly a different place with different people. To put it one way, I just wanted to live somewhere a little quieter, that's all. Let me guess, the fog barrier?
Fog barrier.
Fog barrier. If you're trying to make it to Withergate, the fog is probably going to stop you. I imagine the barrier has only been made stronger ever since I fought my way through it. Does anyone else know you're from Withergate? Those emotes. No one else is in Sunhaven. No one else in Sunhaven knows. Well, except for Elios. He pretty much knew right away. As soon as I stood before him at Dragon's Meet. Despite where I had come from, Ilios promised me that he would keep my past a secret. If people knew I came from the City of Monsters, well, I don't think they'd admire me any longer, to say the least. I won't tell anyone, I guess.
Vampires are hot, dude.
Yeah, like, listen, Ilios, like, everybody in this town is so bland now. Like, you are slightly above everyone else now. If you were actually a vampire.
Except Kai, cause like Snake Boy.
Yeah, Snoy.
Snoy.
Snoy. I'll keep your secret. Thanks. I don't think it's something people are even ready to know just yet. So what about that fog? Is there a way to get around it? The magic that created the fog barrier isn't something a mage could ever deal with. If anything, I would say it would take a witch.
A witch of a witch.
It's not.
Snow!
It's
Snow.
It's snoring.
Cooled. You've been cooled.
Snake Boy. Snoy. Yeah, it's pronounced S-N-O-I. Snoy.
Snoy.
But a witch with the power to dispel a barrier as strong as the one protecting Withergate? You won't find one like that around here. I'm sorry I can't help you more than that. A witch, huh? I'm gonna go talk to Catherine. She's a witch, right? Oh, and Pank, I'm trusting you to keep my secret, alright? Don't worry. Thanks.
My forg is licking you.
It is. Oh my god, your frog's doing a blem.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so when you do this question on your own, pick the tickets. Pick the tickets every time.
Pick the tickets every time.
Because the tickets are currency in Halloween Town. Like the orbs are.
Okay.
Oh, I need a mithril key to open this one. Fuck.
Boom, boom.
Alright, here we go. Alright, so now my quest says, ask Catherine about the frog. I mean, fog.
I mean, frog. I mean, fog. I mean...
So Catherine is the bunny girl, Amari.
Yes, the witch.
The witch.
The bunny witch.
The bunny witch. Which my brain immediately likes to combine words like snake and boy, but bunny witch is not the one to combine.
The bunitch.
The bunitch. Shit.
The Winnie.
Yes, let's go with that.
The bunch. Yeah.
The bunch.
There she is. She's
There we
right
go.
Here.
Don't forget to touch the fountain. Get your four extra mana.
I thought I already did that.
Well, I touched mine and I got it today. She's over at the library No, the one down, right? Yeah.
Yeah, she's at the snack table.
Before I do that, though, I'm gonna see if I can buy some of the soda pop plants. Because this game, yeah, I can buy plants that turn into soda pop.
As you do.
As you do. Gobsy, tell me you would not grow soda pop plants if you could grow soda pop plants.
Oh, I'm already growing them in my game.
There you go.
Yeah.
So soda pop seeds. They appear to be ordinary seeds aside from the odd popping sound they emit. Soda pop seeds take 7 days to grow, yield 2 crops on average, and sell for a base price of 60. And I'm going to buy, of course. Oh god, that's so expensive.
Yeah, they're spendy, but... yeah.
Oh, I just bought 20. That was more than I was... okay, cool.
Well, we're at 438
I'm committed now. Okay, there she is. And there's Lynn's mom, who I was not expecting to see here.
Yeah,
it's hard to send Lynn to Sunhaven.
Yeah, hall, apparently.
And she's just chilling.
Bunny.
Banoy. Let me get the...
Frog lick Banoy. Lick, 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 lick. Lick, 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 lick,
Hey there,
lick,
Pank.
lick, 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 lick.
Lick, 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 lick. Just licking the back of her head while we're talking.
Uh-huh.
So I love that they have different outfits. This is her fall outfit. Let me move out of the way so chat can see. There we go.
I haven't seen her fall up.
Yeah. It is. Like, look at that. And look at the carrot in the hat and the holes for her ears. Wait, I just noticed she has 2 ears. She has 4 ears.
Yes.
What?
Maybe she's not an Amari.
Maybe she's not an Amari? Fuck, maybe she's...
Amaris have 4
4
ears.
ears?
Does the cat girl have 4 ears? I'm gonna go look.
Go check. We need to know this. We have to know if the cat girl has 4 ears.
Alright, she's over with Liam. Alright.
Hey there, Pank. A magic fog? Interesting. I think I know what you're talking about. Give me some time to do a little research, okay? Catch me in a couple days and I'll give you what I found out. Take your time. Oh, the little kid's got a quest for me. Pod. Hey, Pink, could you help me make a necklace? A necklace? Mama likes seashells, so I want to make a necklace with seashells and fishing string. I already have the string. I found it in the garbage. What do you need me to do? I'm not allowed on the beach on my own, but I need seashells. Bring me 5 clams so I can make a really good necklace. I mean, please. I'm on it, Pod. I can't wait.
I'm on it, Pod. Let's do this.
First, I gotta go drop off all these veggies and things.
Also, if she had human ears, they are covered by her hair.
Okay.
So it is unknowable.
Deeply unknowable. Okay, yep, strawberries. Those can go in the overflow box now.
Who has 2 foreheads?
Wait, what?
I don't have 2 foreheads. What are you talking about, Positronic?
What? Let me go put other stuff in other box.
I only got the 1 forehead.
There we go. I have so much stone. Oh my god. I should probably start making that into paths.
Probably.
The question is...
The path maker.
The question is, what kind of paths do I want, though?
I don't know.
Okay.
You like the light ones, don't you?
I like the light ones, like, going around my area, yeah. Of, like, to leading to different things. But, like, in my, like, around my buildings and stuff, I put different stone.
Okay. Well, do you intend on doing any more buildings?
Maybe. Like, I have the barn here. I was thinking of putting another barn. Maybe. I don't know.
Oh, like over here?
Yeah.
Or...
Tell you what, I'm just going to turn this stone, all the stone that I have with me, all 1,700 stone, I'm going to turn it all into the light bricks. There we go. So we have to wait, I think, 2 days, so we got plenty of time to go just do other shit. Stone maker, tile maker. I believe that is the white stone floor, so make me just so much.
So many. Make it all.
That way there, 770 being made right now.
Holy moly.
And now remember, I get 8 gold for every stack made.
Yeah. So you're gonna get quite a bit of money.
Quite a bit of money. Make sure my inventory is mostly empty. Yep, there we go. Gotta get rid of this fish. Sell that ring. And then we're gonna go do Sunhaven stuff.
Wait, I just got the joke that Positronic Bell is making.
What's that? Oh, the 4 heads thing?
You have 4 heads, like the number 4.
Mm-hmm.
But I only have the 1 head, 1 forehead. But forehead, but...
What?
English is weird. English is a weird language, yo.
What?
Anybody who complains about people not learning English needs to shut up.
Well, English, you gotta remember, like, when you're little and you're gonna get it, that's bad. When you're older and you're gonna get it, that's good. English is weird. Where did those... Okay, 50 peaches. There we go. I need to seriously start using some of this overflow fruit to make things...
Peach jam. Peach jam. Peaches, peaches.
I do have...
Eat the peaches.
I need to grow sugar for that. God, there's 50 oranges here, too.
Oh, tortilla.
Okay. Just doing a little inventory maintenance. Okay, so I've got 1 clam. I need 4 more. There we go.
4 more clam.
1 more clam.
And what did you need for what's his nuts for the necklace? Was that just the clams?
That's just the clams. He apparently found all the string he needs in the trash.
There's 1 more on the beach here.
Go claim me clams.
Okay.
Hey there, hello there, Pank. I was making some cookies to celebrate Elizabeth's school project. She got a super sticker, and I might have gone a little overboard. We had way too many and the shop was closed, so I guess I thought, hey, Pank might like them. So Liam sent me cookies and milk. Sweet.
Aw, milk.
Milk.
Milk. Come on. Jump, 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 jump.
Any more clams down there?
So many clams on the other beach. Alright,
Excellent.
How many do you need?
4.
Alright, I think we got it, because how many do you already have?
1.
Yep, we got it.
Nice.
what is Kai's fall outfit look like? That's a really cute hat. Yeah, he's adorable. Anyway.
Of course he's adorable. Why would he not be?
Bonk.
Bonk.
Collecting all of your wood and seaweed and bits and bobs.
I wish there was a half stack button in this game.
Yeah.
Make some wood, because I'm gonna need to make some more chests. Because I'm starting to fill up on chests.
You have a stuck turtle down here too.
Oh,
you want
okay.
to unstuck
Yeah,
the
yeah,
turtle.
yeah. I'll be down there and flip and get that turtle diamond.
Turtle diamond, the sweet, sweet turtle poop.
All right, I'm on my way.
All right, I'm gonna wait down by it, and I
Hefty
have
Tanuki. English is 5 languages in a trench coat pretending to be one. You're 100% correct, Hefty Tanuki. English has stolen from so many languages. You know, it's knocking other...
English themselves.
Pretty much. Just knocking other countries over and rifling through their pockets for loose grammar. Okay, where are you at? Oh, I don't see a Snoy around you. Portal. Is the turtle still flipped over for you? Is he still flipped over for you? Gobsy? Hello? Hello? Gobsy? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, their avatar is still moving.
Sorry, I had to pee.
Okay. Tell me. I was just sitting here like, oh no, his goblin hugger, like, did they Mitch McConnell? Alright. Is the turtle still there for you? Oh, Gobsy? Hello? Hello? Cannot hear you.
Shit,
Oh,
sorry.
are you still peeing? What?
No. I remuted my mic on accident. Sorry.
Was the turtle still there for you?
Yes, and
Okay.
I got it.
Nice. Alright. Okay, so we've got to wait 2 days for Catherine. So what should we do in those 2 days?
Probably mine.
Probably mine. Mine's probably good.
Mine.
Yeah.
Mining is the thing.
Yeah. Let me go. Food. Ooh, I've got some exploration XP jam. Let me go plant some crops. I've got those 20 seeds.
Yeah, go plant crops. So many raspberries.
Let me tell you, I should have gotten that double fruit thing way sooner.
Yeah.
You want to grab the apples on these trees over here?
Yeah, I'll grab them.
And if you go all the way north to the train station again, to just past the train station where like the guard post is, there are 2 more fruit trees up there.
Do you want me to go there too and get those?
Yeah.
I'm just your
Well, you got the frog.
lovely little collector.
You
It's
got the
true.
frog. You got the
But
frog.
you're still faster than me, even with the frog.
A little bit. Frog power.
Boom, boom, boom.
Okay. The seed planting, and this is so satisfying. There we go. Overflow seeds. Pumpkins growing. One of my pumpkins got 8. Not great. Or it caught fire and we didn't put it out. One of those 2.
No, fire's only summer.
Oh, okay.
In fall, it's the brambles.
Oh, if the brambles stay on it for 2 days, does it destroy it?
Yeah, it does.
Oh,
it
heck.
stops its growth and kills it.
Heck.
Wait. Okay, at the train tracks. Where at the train tracks?
To the right.
Oh, it's a straub and a bloob.
Yep.
Okay.
Because, you know, strawberry
tree-
trees.
And blueberry trees. Strawberries don't grow on trees, chat. Just so you know. This is, incorrect. Strawberries grow on the ground.
It is a bit of an anomaly.
Yeah. Wild
It is not normally how
strawberries
it
are
works.
Also very small.
Can I get a shout out in chat, please, for Goblin Hugger, my guest?
How dare you?
Oh, give me 1 second. I will be right back.
Don't follow that weirdo.
Who's that?
Okay, I am back.
Back.
It's the same clip again.
I was excited when they were like, I want to hang out, and I was like, yes, thank you for reminding me that people exist. Also, why are you still sharing your screen?
Oh.
I forget sometimes.
Oh. Oops.
You're good. I wasn't even looking at it.
There we go. Oops. There we go. Let's see. I have to go see a specialist tomorrow morning. Oh, what kind of specialist? I hope nothing's seriously wrong, Cerise. Hope you're okay. Oh, okay, here's what I know that we're gonna do, that we're gonna need to do. Let's go to the, what is it? The sandstone mine. We're gonna need 250 sandstone.
Where's the sandstone mine at?
It is just past the train tracks.
Okay, I also have your clamshells here.
Okay, perfect. Where are you at?
Coming up by Kitty's farm.
Oh gosh, you're way down there. Okay, go back up to the train tracks and go 1 square up.
Yep. Yep.
This should go a lot quicker with the, yeah, with this one it does. Perfect. The last time I was here, I only had the iron pickaxe and it was so slow on the sandstone.
I think I have an adamant pickaxe now.
So, yeah, you got me an adamant. Oh wait, no, you have an adamant. Wait, do I have an adamant? Yeah, it's the green one, right? Yeah, adamant. Yeah, it's the one you made for me.
Yeah.
So, we're gonna need 250 sandstone. That will be a thing we need later. Now, if you come over this way, there is, and we get through this, there is a quarry here, right? That you can fish in. This is where you get the weird sandstone fish.
Oh, okay.
I will show you, chat, what happens when you fish here. When a fish shows up.
I don't know if I have my fishing pole on me, so... yeah, I don't. I put it in a box.
I'm gonna wait for him. Oh, he's a really tricky one to get.
Tricky fish. Tricky fish.
Here we go.
A couple of my friends who are also streamers were talking about doing a fishing minigame tier list at some point.
Listen, some fishing games are amazing and some fishing games are shit. Like, I hate the fishing game in Stardew. Because I am so bad at it. I am so bad at it.
I tried to play nope. That's one of the reasons I haven't really touched Stardew again.
So, sandstone fish. Though an average size fish, its solid sandstone scales make it quite heavy. It is literally, it looks like a fossil.
What?
It looks like a fossil.
Amazing. That can go in the museum, by the way. I've seen that icon before.
Well, I'm definitely going to catch more sandstone fish, so. I have 43 sandstone so far. How many you got?
I have 23.
So did you know that carrot juice gives you 15% movement speed for 5 minutes when eaten?
Is it really?
Yep.
Good grief.
Look how fast I'm moving.
You've got zoomies. Who gave Pank zoomie juice? Carrots aren't amphetamines. What are you doing?
It puts me at 148% movement speed. Alright, got 67 stone now. How much do you got?
35.
Okay. I'm gonna eat so much seaweed now.
So much much seaweed.
Just watch me sitting over here just stuffing just handfuls, fistfuls of seaweed into my mouth.
So much seaweed.
Now, here's the thing. Whenever I eat a seaweed, you get 10 mana back, right?
Yeah.
Whenever I get 10 mana back regenerating, I get 4 gold.
Well...
So I'm simultaneously shoving seaweed into my mouth and vomiting gold.
Yeah, earning money. It's because you're doing a mukbang on stream. That's
There you go.
what's going
Seaweed
on right
mukbang stream. You're all my supporters.
Gotta make the chompy noises, Pank.
I need to get the button with the Minecraft eating. Yum, yum, yum. Seaweed, so good. Yum, yum, yum. Seaweed, so
Yum,
good.
yum.
Gang, gang.
Gang, gang.
Maybe I should make that a Ko-Fi goal.
Maybe.
Do a wild take on that. Oh, I accidentally did a rain.
Uh-oh.
Oops.
One where you do a Ko-Fi goal where if you get 40 Ko-Fi donations, regular ones,
Mm-hmm.
you do a mukbang.
Do a mukbang stream.
You just get that mic all up in your business.
Yep. Well, my next Ko-Fi goals are 15 and 20. And I need to think of...
The cat food?
Not yet. I'm saving that for my first subathon.
Fair.
I've got the can of cat food on my desk. It is Tiki Cat succulent chicken recipe in chicken consomme. I have it right here in front of me. The cat food will be consumed, at least 1 spoonful, on stream. Ash will be here to verify that it has been eaten.
Uh-huh.
And it will happen.
It will happen. Chicken consomme, huh? You didn't pick one of the fish ones?
No, I don't like the fish. Listen, Tiki Cat fish ones smell terrible. Tiki Cat chicken ones smell like food.
Okay. I've actually eaten quite a few different kinds of dog food before, so...
Come on, Hunter, what?
I used to work at a pet store,
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. And that's literally,
And we had this one dog food vendor that it's literally human grade, like canned food.
Mm-hmm.
Like you can eat it. And we had it, and the chili was actually really fucking good. I don't know if the dogs appreciated how good it was, but...
Well, you ever see like the dog food where it's like the different food shapes and stuff, and like has anybody ever seen a dog be like eat around the chicken one or eat around the beef one and like or eat around the little pork steak one? And like, no, man, dogs just eat the whole thing at once. They are individually flavored, but the dogs do just eat them all.
Also, I've tried one of every flavor, quote unquote, of milk bone. They all taste like dust.
They all taste like dust.
I don't know why my dog likes them so much.
So have you seen the cat Go-Gurts?
Yes, I have seen the cat Go-Gurts.
Okay, our cats will fucking cut you if you fuck around with the Go-Gurt and do not feed them quickly enough. They will get upset and angry. What is in the cat Go-Gurt that drives them insane?
Tuna, probably.
Whatever it is in the cat Go-Gurts, they lose their damn minds for it. Like, Snickers and Monroe will literally, if I'm opening one, they will reach up with their paw and bring my hand a bit closer to their face.
Wow. I don't know, the carob chocolate chip cookies that they have for dogs, they're not like actual chocolate, they're carob.
Right.
I've tried those before. They just taste like regular, like, box cookies, like, that you get at the store. I don't... There's, like, an animal cracker for dogs that tastes exactly like animal crackers.
Hey, Par, welcome on in. And Cerise, you didn't answer. Are you okay? Are you, like, you said you're going to see a specialist tomorrow. Are you alright? You got me worried about you now. Thank you for the snack. Thank you, Par. I'm so jealous of your tank top. Oh, here's the big message. I am not okay. I've been really struggling with depression and mental health in general lately. I mean, I'm alive, but mentally I've been really struggling. Physically, my health has declined. Over the last week, I finally decided I needed help. That's really good of you.
Good.
Went to see a new therapist Monday morning. I was diagnosed with an eating disorder. My therapist recommended I go to a specialist on eating disorders to come up with a plan for how to move forward on that. That's really good. Especially that they gave you a referral you needed to see one. That's really good. I'm really proud of you.
The hardest part is asking for help.
Yeah,
The rest, you just listen
and then
to what they say and do what they tell
and
you
then
to.
following through on that help isn't an easy task either. It's more things, it's more hoops to jump through. I'm really proud of you for actually doing that. For actually following through and going to see a specialist, that's really good.
Alright, what are you at?
And just being able to admit that you're not okay, and especially in like a public forum like this, is another thing. And it's helpful and inspiring to other people to see that people, you know, like, that it's okay to admit that you have a problem. That it's not something that you need to hide. So I'm really proud of you for doing that too. That was very fucking brave.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. How much stone do you have, Gobsy?
75.
Drop your stone for me, because I don't do math, and I need to make those stones combine, where it will give me them.
It give math.
It will do the math for me, Gobsy. We have the 206. We've got the stone we need. But I will not leave until I get these last two by the door.
You're like, no, I need them.
Yeah, exactly, Squid Punk.
Cleared out the room. You gotta.
So yeah. And like I said, it was very brave just to talk about something like that.
Also, did you realize that one of these miners is either a mole man or a pig man, and I can't figure out which?
I think he's a mole man. He's got like the buck teeth and sort of like the little sort of pinker nose. That's a mole nose. He's a mole. He's a Molamari.
Neat.
Jealous of your frog. So jealous.
I was gonna ask which of the DLC you wanted more and get you a present.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't really looked at them. The frog is really good.
The frog is really good.
What's the other one?
I think the ones that are just mounts and not like clothes and stuff and furniture like the frog one is, are like $4 right now.
Ooh, they on sale, huh?
Yeah, they're on sale instead of $5 or $6 or whatever they are normally.
Oh, see if you can actually drop your frog, like, dismiss your frog. And now see if you can drop your frog mount whistle thing now.
Yeah, it's not letting me.
Yep, the game's smarter than us.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna keep the...
Want me to give it away.
Let's see. From there, I go to see the therapist again, and we'll have some sort of teleconference meeting with the specialist, and together we will put together a full plan to treat my mental health struggle. That's really good, especially that they're conferring and working with each other. It's really important when you have multiple doctors who have a related field and a similar field, that the left hand knows what the right hand is doing. So it's a really good sign that your doctors are going to communicate with each other and have a conference together. That's actually really inspiring. Like, that shows that your doctor knows what the fuck they're doing.
Yeah, my therapist and my psychiatrist didn't actually talk to each other when I was going to one.
And like that's like, what?
So
Oh, I did it again, fuck.
mostly in that I had to know what my medication was, and I'm not good at that, so
Let's see. Stone. Okay. You said you had the 4 clams.
Yep, I left him outside the door of where you're
Oh,
at.
thank you. Perfect. I picked them right up. They sure did. Let me go put Kitty's record back in the house real quick. And it is already 9, but I'm still gonna bang on their door and see if they'll open it.
Do it, I dare you.
Wait.
Ding dong, ditch him.
Hey,
What?
Gobsy. Let me make sure here. Do you already have Kitty's record?
I have Kitty's record.
Oh wait,
yeah.
no. Wait, hold on. Wait, this is. Wait, why do I have?
XBK1 Chance Romance?
Wait, where did I? Okay, I actually have 2 records from Kitty. I have the Kitty record, a record of Kitty's song for you to play whenever you like, and then I have the XBK1 Chance Romance record. Are they different songs?
Are they different? Or is the XB one like the bootleg?
Okay.
They're the same one.
Okay.
That's the Kitty one.
That is, yeah, that's weird.
So you have the bootleg one and the real one.
Okay. Yeah, okay, wild. Cool game. Cool. Oh,
Amazing.
also, most citizens, and if you give them presents, don't give them back the records that they give you. They see it as very insulting.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't intend on giving back presents anyway.
Yeah, just in case. Alright, let me go sort my stuff, and then I'll run over there. Actually, I'll run over there first. Hey, Jeannie, welcome on in. Is this the right house? Knock.
Who are you looking for?
Hiya, farmer. Mama is resting right now, but I'm here. Okay, the game new. Perfect. Oh, now I can make a really pretty necklace. Mama's gonna be so surprised when she gets surprised. She looks like a fish. Thanks, Pank. Okay, cool.
Fish looking like.
Okay. I will take the exploration XP, please. There we go. All right, let's sort everything out into the boxes and then go sleep. And then we'll probably just do mining tomorrow.
I think, yeah, I have a black diamond and a diamond. Where do those go?
In the mining box. And 50 apples. So many apples.
Apples.
There we go. My inventory is getting so cluttered. Doop. Doop. Keep that trail mix on me. Keep those coins. Sand, and I've got black diamonds as well. There we go. Take out some of that sandstone, because I'm going to need that as part of the quest. Alright, I think we're ready to sleep. I really want to get to the monster town so bad.
I mean, it's the monster town.
Yeah. Alright, sleep.
Sleep.
Sleeps.
Must sleep. We're spooning.
Yep.
Yep.
In the morning, when we're getting up, it's like a series of little pop, 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 pop as the suckers undo.
Yep, yep. It's a good noise.
Gobsy wakes up middle of the night to piss, drags me with them to the bathroom.
Pretty much, yeah. How did you know that I wake up twice a night to pee? How did you know?
Because I
How did
know.
you even guess?
Because I know.
Can't not. Gotta pee. Gotta pee. Always. Your papayas are ready, I think.
Yep.
Or mangoes.
Some of them are. Not all of them. Just some of them.
Let's.
Oh no, Gobsy, our rain clouds are gonna touch!
Oh no, they've touched. They've intercrossed.
Hang on, 1 second, let me pick up my next skill. Let's see, farming, what do I want? 4, 8, or 12% chance to get an extra crop when harvesting crops that are fertilized. Advanced Cookbook unlocks an additional 5, 10, and 15 unique recipes. These unique recipes are only obtainable from the skill. Eating a jam grants an additional 5, 10, or 15 experience every hour for the rest of a day. This experience is based on the last kind of jam you ate. I'm going to take the pet one first, though. That gives me the 5% total speed boost when I have a pet out.
You're gonna have even more zoomies. I'll
Pretty
say,
much.
Mr. Bramble.
Ooh, thank you.
I'll water that single corm.
Touching clouds before marriage. Sus. Oh, got more fish in my net. I really need to start using these fish. Gobsy, come inside. Have you seen my fish box?
Go put them in the fish tanks in the museum.
I might have to because, like,
Throw
come in
them
here.
all in your inventory and just go over and do the all over thing.
Gobsy, look at my
Each
fish
tank
box.
do it. Is
I
that
keep them in the fridge.
Oh my god. Pank! Pank! Okay, the Dorado isn't in the fish thing, neither is the crab, but the blue tang, the angelfish... No, the angelfish is. I think the rainbow trout is.
Gobsy seeing my fish shame.
Goldfish. Yeah, just throw all of those in your inventory and go take them to the the thing. Do it.
No.
Do it.
Not yet, but I will at some point. What do I have in the chest in here? Okay, nothing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick this up, and this chest is going to be the Gob's chest.
Gob's chest.
Gob's chest.
It's full of secrets.
Full of secrets. Possibly a gender. Who knows?
Nah.
No gender. Fuck gender.
Never had one of those. People kept telling me I did, so I believed them, but no.
They tried to fool you.
Yeah.
They always will.
Tricksy.
Right. What color should the Gob's chest be?
I mean, green or purple?
I'm gonna go with purple.
Purple.
Purple. Purple Gob chest. That way you can put anything you need to store in there, stuff that you want to take and keep. Because Gobsy, I believe in a fair and equal wage. Whatever you need from my farm, you are welcome to take home for yours if you need. Because I've got so much fucking shit, and like, you have so much metals, I have so many gems and fruits. Like, if you want, I have so many Gobsy, I have so many apples.
Because I
have like 400 apples.
Going, oh my god.
I have so many. Do you want a stack of strawberries? A stack of persimmons, the berries? The only thing you can't have is the mango. I need that. I need the mango.
Mango necessary. Gotta make dried mango strips. The best thing in the whole
Well, I've got to save them for next year for the Snackoon.
Oh.
He needs the mango.
It's weird to me that they last that long.
Yes. It is kind of... Because, like, sometimes you buy a bowl of fruit and you watch it rot.
Yeah. Did you know that...
When that happens, I feel like an early Victorian with a pineapple.
Some squashes, if you keep them in a cool, dark, dry location, they can last for up to 2 years.
Oh my god, 2 years. I knew that, like, onions and potatoes can last a really long time in a cool, dry place.
Mm-hmm.
Especially a place that's cool and dry with no light, or no sunlight.
Well, not too dry on the potatoes, because they do shrivel up
Mhm.
on you. But...
There we go. Let's see, we catch up with chat. Some people are like, just put yourself together, man, and move forward. And I'm like, I don't... don't you think I would if I could figure it out on my own? Like, fuck yeah,
Yep.
just you'll just feel better. Like, what? No, do you...
That's ableist nonsense.
Make a list. And that was one that I used to give Ash, like, as a pro, like, things like, just start making lists. And, like, one day she's like, if I could make a list and fix my problems, don't you think I would have by now? And I'm like, you know what? Fuck. You're right. I'm sorry.
You're right. Yeah.
Yep.
You see, I've made a list, but I can't fix any of them.
Yep. So, yeah. Elsie, you're murdering my trees.
I put the wood in the box.
Okay.
It's fine.
Let's get rid of some of these.
I'm wondering
Hey,
if
Oni.
there's a way to keep the random trees from popping up.
Let's see. Sometimes anxiety on top of it, but taking steps to help yourself every... Yep, right move. The way some people react when you admit you have mental health struggles, it makes it very difficult to want to be up and open about it. And it's good that you are, even if you face some sort of backlash for it, because it will inspire and show other people that it is something that you should talk about.
Yep. That's why I'm honest about mine. Because, like, you know, we're all in this together.
Yep.
We're all on this big spinning rock in outer space. Might as well be helpful.
I would
right?
like the rock to be less on fire, though.
That would be nice.
Can we get that? That would be so good.
Right.
All right, let's go mining. Hey, Par. I really should consider getting better armor than the leafy armor I have.
Yeah.
All right, hold on, hold on.
Iron?
When we go here, stop. All right.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Okay.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to start at the back of Frog to give you the most frog advantage. And don't jump or anything, just go forward. 1, 2... Gobsy.
There.
1.
Okay, we're back.
We'll go on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Okay,
Frog's slightly faster, but...
A little bit faster than you.
Slightly. Hey, Lynn, you vanilla bitch. You absolutely boring vanilla girl.
Vanilla? She's sweet.
She's sweet. She is nice.
She can like her pumpkin spice lattes. It's fine.
Listen, pumpkin spice lattes is fine. It is fine. But she's very boring. Oh, actually, I need to come back out front because I brought an extra iron key with me to open that chest. So I'm gonna go right back out.
I'm gonna go.
Wait, why is the door here locked? Okay, so we're on the 20th. Okay, I'm an idiot.
It never got unlocked.
Yeah, because okay, wait, hold on. How many keys do I have? I have 2. Okay, good, perfect. I can unlock this one. There we go. Head out. Go to the other one.
28 combat.
Poor little Belly running behind me. Please let me in the car too. No, you walk. Only walk. Ooh, I got a stone ring and 1 potato. Ow. Jesus Christ, that scared the piss out of me, Par. Fuck.
You got junk thrown at you.
I did. And it scared the hell out of me. I got a stone ring. Someone took a stone, carved a hole in it, and called it a ring. At any rate, an enchantment upon it grants greater defense, so that's pretty neat. A 4 defense stone ring. Yeah, you want it?
No.
Okay.
I think my other rings are better.
I have the 5% farming XP ring, and I have the 3% movement speed ring.
And I have the 10 mana -4 health mage's ring and the foraging ring, often worn by elven rangers on missions in the deep
nice.
wilds. It's where we'll have luck in foraging. 20% chance to gain extra forageable.
Oh, that's so good.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I got that from the museum, Peg.
Oh, from turning in... fuck. Which one did you finish that gave you that?
The foraging bundle.
Okay, Gobblesy, you gotta keep your head above the ink level.
Above the ink level. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll try.
There you go. Just letting you know, the tub has been activated. Now my Snugoo is wet. Cool.
I mean, Soggy Snoodle is pretty good. Snuggy?
Soggy Snuggy. Ow, okay, they can hurt me now.
Did you already pass me?
I'm on the 21st level?
Yeah, you passed me. I'm just over here, you know, mining out some stone, and you just went on past. That's fine.
But yeah, thank you everybody for being here today. I really appreciate it, especially the glitches and things that happened earlier. Thank you for sticking around.
About to respawn all your monsters.
Yep, they just came back. Thank you. So, just so you know, the best way to help support the channel is !tip. I'll put it in chat here. Exclamation point.
Snuggy Snugoo.
Soggy Snuggy Snugoo. That goes to our Ko-Fi. With the Ko-Fi sub that costs you $5, you get access to our stickers and buttons, and we're going to be doing later this week a back catalog of all the previous stickers and buttons that you'll be able to get for just the cost of shipping and handling.
That's including the one where you're stuffing your face with hot dogs.
It sure does, the 3-dog tank.
Uh-huh.
Yep, it sure does. And that is a really good way to support us, because with that $5, we actually see $4.80 of it, and we see it the next day, if not sooner. Now, if you do support us with Twitch, we do appreciate that as well. We know it gets you ad-free viewing, as well as access to the emotes. And ad-free viewing is a lot, and I get it, so that's cool too. But when you do it with Twitch, out of that $5, we're lucky to see $2.50. So definitely the preferred way is through Ko-Fi, but Twitch is perfectly fine too. Twitch subs and Twitch bits, gift subs, and things like that are all valid and perfectly okay. Ooh, water crystal. So yeah, we appreciate that. I will be instituting a new Ko-Fi goal soon. I'm not sure what it is going to be yet, but I do know that it's going to be at the 15 Ko-Fi subs and 20 Ko-Fi subs. We are currently at 10 Ko-Fi subs, which is why you see the extra front row seats down there. We used to just have 3 front row seats, now we have 6. So there's a little bit of a joke in my stream, and I'm not sure everybody's gotten it. At least some of the new people haven't. I have a first redeem, right? You can redeem that first redeem 5 times. Like, it's not really first. The actual way to show that you were here first is to get yourself a front row seat. Now we have 6 seats for people in the front row.
It's true. Also, have you seen the Arrow Storm attack yet?
Oh yeah, this? Oh wait, you can't see it, can you?
I don't know.
Are you doing it? Okay, you do it.
I just did.
Okay, I didn't see it. And when I do mine, do you see it?
Nope. But I can on your stream.
Yeah,
Oh, weird.
That is weird.
Because normally I can see all yours.
Yeah, like you can see my regular arrows, right?
Yeah.
Why not the special one?
Your regular flaming eggs.
Flaming eggs, like you did.
Also, I just took the feat that lets it damage rocks around it.
Is that good? I haven't gotten that one
It's
yet.
pretty cool, actually, because every once in a while, when you're banging on a rock, it just damages all the ones around it,
Ooh,
too, like
nice. Oh, okay.
that. Yeah.
Ooh, I got a combat level. Let me get my combat level. What do I want? I've already got the crazy fire beam. Let's see. Sleeping restores 20, 30, and 50% more health and mana. Wait, you can sleep? What?
Yeah, when you go to bed at night.
Oh, okay. Oh, hey, welcome back, Mental. You unlurked, which is just the shark fin going backwards, and the shark music going backwards. Let's see.
Can't go backwards, though. They can only go
Berserker. Sharpshooter. Increase damage of all attacks by 3 or 5. Ooh. Spell haste. Combat spells can now be cast at 10, 15, and 20% faster. I've never really felt like my spells were slow.
Yeah.
I'm going to take the sharpshooter.
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 Shoop sharding. Did you want to unlock this with a steel key or a adamant key or whatever?
We don't have any, do we?
I don't know.
Nope.
Okay,
We're just here to mine today.
Alright.
Yeah, just open up the next level.
Onward and upward.
I need to find a way to live rewind myself, my streams for fun goober bits. Like, well, you can get a hold of, like, the rewinding noise, like the... And, like, record some of your own audio of you saying something, and just fast reverse it. And then just do, and maybe just have your avatar wiggle when you do it. And it'll kind of look like a rewind. And I know you'll be able to find, like, the tape effect, like the overlay, for, like, a rewind overlay.
Like, please be kind, rewind.
Oh, there's actual plugins for OBS, okay.
But do you mean to, like, rewind and then replay what you just did? Because that
Like
would be a
an
little more
actual, like, replay? That would be kind of neat.
You might have to be recording your stream at the same time, so have a place to put that. But I'm not quite sure how you would... Because it's not a done deal until you're off stream that it puts it into a usable file type.
Oh, hello. Level 41 mining.
Take the one that lets you damage all the rocks around it. It's pretty fucking cool.
Let's see. Okay, so grants a 15, 20, and 25% chance for your pickaxe to deal 25, 30, and 30% splash damage. That one?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna take that one.
Because it just makes it so much easier.
Ooh. Crystal Essence. Breaking a gem node with a pickaxe grants 4, 6, and 8 mana. Well, I'm already getting back 3 mana whenever I break a rock, so that's still pretty good.
I just platformed that perfectly. I'm so proud of myself. And then I fell in the lava at the end. Good job.
Of course.
Also, you missed some stuff over
Ooh, I did. You didn't see that happen, stream. You didn't see it. You didn't see me fall in the lava.
Like 6 times. Didn't happen.
Next level.
23, 20.
Oh, it's the same one that Demi uses for anomaly scan. Okay. Ooh, I got the weird sword relic again. Ancient Sunhaven sword. That goes in the museum, I assume?
Goes in the museum. That's the only use for it. It doesn't sell for anything either.
Well, no, it says it sells for 100 gold.
Does it?
Yeah.
Well, maybe you can buy more than one then.
Which I think 100 gold is like $1 in this world.
Probably. So does that mean mounts are $10?
Yeah. Hey, Salsa, welcome on in. Good to see you. Mental, can I get a shout out, a deluxe one for Salsa Jellyfish? Salsa Jellyfish is a lovely artist streamer. They do some very fun variety stuff, but they also do art, which is one of the things I really enjoy to chill on Twitch. I like to sit down, watch people do some art. It makes me pretty happy. Also, bonus, Salsa Jellyfish, doesn't look like a jellyfish, but looks like a broccoli, and I'm super down with that. And that is an old clip. Their newer avatar that they drew is even cooler.
It's a good avatar.
It is a good one. Let me tell you, the newer one, oh my god. It is, it is like really good and really cute. Mental, do another shout out. I want to see if we can get one of the more recent clips. Because it's even cuter. Right? Oh, goodbye, hot tub.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, that's the new one. Do you see the new one? Look at the new
one. Cute.
I told you, right? Isn't it even better?
That's
way
adorable.
too many times growing up.
Oh boy, platforming. Hop, 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 Tank.
Hop, hop, hop.
How many times will gobs fall in the lava today?
Yep, with the non-binary pride nails. Yep, very good. Salsa Jellyfish, like I said, is a wonderful streamer and a very good one to chill to if you want to see some nice art.
That's good stuff.
Salsa generally streams earlier than I do in the mornings, what would be the mornings for me. So I like to catch them before I stream to help me chill down and get ready for my own stream.
Oh, chillaxing.
Pretty much. Basically, watching other streamers is how I, like, reset my brain for my own stream.
Yeah, I can see that. I usually pop one on while I'm getting my OBS ready and stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's see. Speaking of art, I'm gonna have your high chair done soon. Maybe tonight, I don't know. This migraine fucked up my day and I'm still catching... Aw, I appreciate it, Mental. So, it's a high chair, right, Gobsy? We're gonna have, like, a cute little high chair that we're gonna put a portal cake on. And then, we're gonna put that on the screen. It'll probably be on my left side, screen's right side. It'll be for people whose birthdays it is. So if you're a birthday person, you will tell me, and I will trigger it, and a high chair, cake, and little party hat will appear, and your Twitch icon will go into the high chair seat. It'll have a little one candle on it. So that is especially for the birthday people. So if it is your birthday, let me know and you can get the high chair. Now, just so you know, I will be writing down when your birthday is and using that information against you for presents and things, possibly in the future, and to make sure nobody's scamming me on birthdays.
Peg's gonna keep tabs on you.
I'm gonna keep tabs on it. I'll be like, no, it shows here that Salsa, this is your 3rd birthday this year.
Yeah, I got born 3 times, didn't you?
Snufflix, what about 2nd birthday? Listen, you get on birthdays. You get 364 of those.
A very merry on
Birthday to you.
I keep falling in the lava because I keep double
Hank, do you realize that there's an entire Discord bot for just for birthdays? Well, here's the thing. I only want to know about your birthday if it's something that you celebrate. I know a lot of people don't like their birthdays and don't celebrate them, so it's going to be a thing that I'm not going to use a bot for. That if it's your birthday and you want to let people know, let them know.
Yep.
What about your stream birthday? Do you mean your stream anniversary?
My stream anniversary is either Thursday or Friday this week. I don't remember which
Oh,
day.
congratulations, Gobsy. I think I had my 1-year one a couple months ago.
1 year.
I honestly don't know how long I've been streaming. I have no idea. Listen, Gobsy, time is a flat circle. I don't understand it.
Time's not real. We made it up. Time is what you make of it.
I don't understand it. Ooh, maybe Venmental. Yeah, so I want to do like a birthday chair for folks. So if it's your birthday, you'll get to sit next to me. You have a little hat, you get a little cake, and you get a little high chair. I'm also thinking of doing a royal seating thing, where if you do a Ko-Fi donation, if you do like a specific, like a one-off, I think like maybe like a $5 Ko-Fi donation, and I'm only going to do 1 or 2 per stream, that you will get like a little throne on screen with your Twitch avatar.
That's cute. Birthday person should also get a birthday crown.
Well, they're gonna get the little party hat.
Okay, party hat makes sense.
Yeah, they're gonna get the little birthday party hat. So yeah, I was thinking of doing like a little special throne for like the top donator or something. So if you donate more, you get the throne.
Oh, we're gonna be
so you start with like the $1 donation, like, hey, you get the throne. Somebody else does a $1.10 donation, they get the throne.
They get the throne.
Oh, god damn it.
Yep. Level 39 mining.
Snufflix. Time is a scam to sell calendars. I mean, yeah.
It's true. Did you know that seasons are a social construct? They don't exist everywhere. The 4 seasons, they just don't exist everywhere. It's a social construct. We made it
Florida,
up.
for example.
Yeah.
Where we had like 2 weeks of like really nice cold weather.
Yeah.
Also, like when that cold weather happened, people lost their
it.
fucking minds.
Yep. Well, that's because it's real fucking cold in Florida when it's cold. To be
Well, when it's real cold, it's like 40, and they lose their fucking minds. And if it gets colder, like down to freezing, people in Florida lose their damn minds, like completely.
But the humidity in Florida makes that cold bite more. Like, I can be out in like 16-degree weather here. If it's dry, I don't care. Like, I can be out without a coat.
Gobsy, please
What?
don't talk about such good weather. It makes me sad that I don't have it right now. 16 degrees, fuck yes. One of the best things that has happened to me since we moved is we have a basement apartment now. Gobsy, it's always cold in the basement apartment.
Yeah,
I
live
love
in
it.
a basement. I know.
I love it. I fucking love basement life. And you know what I recently discovered? Covering up the basement windows.
Gets it even colder.
Colder, and you get this cool, I am in the void now. I've returned to the void from whence I came.
I live in a cave now.
I love it. I like to the point where Esh, professional seamstress Esh, is going to be sewing blackout curtains for us with magnets so we can just put them up over the little basement windows.
Amazing.
Like, yes.
I actually leave my windows open because it helps my houseplants, but
Yeah,
I get you.
we tend to leave them open too some days. Like, and that's the thing, with putting up the little magnet curtains, we can take them up, take them down. Super easy. They're not in the way. Because, like, do you have the little rectangle basement windows that go sideways?
No, I've actually got full-size windows inside of window wells.
Oh. Yeah,
I
we
can
got just
actually
like, we got
crawl
the...
out of my window and go up a ladder and be outside.
Oh, that's pretty cool. We've just got like, oh, did you see it? Oh, on the second one, there's 2 at once.
Did you see it?
Did you see it, chat? Did you? Did you see it? I've got the little, oh, a third one.
Did you see it?
Third one, Rado. I see. I've got the little sideways ones that are at ground level that I could squeeze out of if I opened them and like punch the screen out. But I've got the little sideways ones that just sort of open inwards, like half.
Those are actually really dangerous in the case of a fire, so please be careful.
Yep. Well, we've got stairs, and there is a sign that says exit next to them that is lit up 24/7 in red.
Okay.
And we have a second entrance. Like, we have a private entrance to the little basement apartment, and then a door at the top of the stairwell goes outside, and one goes into the upstairs. So we've got our own way out, if we need it. And we can squeeze out any of these 1, 2, 3, 4 basement windows that are all at different parts of a basement. So even if one part's on fire, we can get out the other one.
pretty sure the reason why the window wells exist the way they are here is because I only have one way in and out of this place. Without those.
It's an emergency exit. Reno, thank you for the sub.
Thank for 5 love.
Oh, thank you for resubbing. Let me get you counted there. You are our second sub of the week. Thank you, thank you.
Subby sub sub.
Subby sub. Thank you, Rado. We crave the mines.
Crave the mines.
I have so much stone.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, I've got little soots. Oh, I wonder if I can get a soot pet like you did.
Maybe. I think I got him from when we were killing the flamey guys. He just dropped.
Okay, so he's just probably a random drop.
Yeah. Is it time? No.
It's next level.
Come lay down on my lap, buddy.
Oh, does your little puppy need food?
Yeah, he's asking for noms. So that means
Do you want to take like a little 3 minute bathroom break?
It takes longer than that for him to eat. I also have to make sure he goes outside and goes to the bathroom.
At the same time?
Yeah, right after dinner usually
Okay.
he has to go. So.
Well, we can end too long. We can end before too long if you want.
Yeah, that'll be good.
Okay. We will just do the next part of his quest where we wait for her to tell us what to do, go do that, and then we will end for the day. Just more of the regular soot.
Alright, let me shoot this last flame. I'll try to stay away from them, so if it does pop out, I don't grab it.
Well, if you just grab it, just, you know.
Fair.
Ooh, there's gold and stuff over here. Rhizomatic, welcome back. Thank you for unlurking. Welcome, welcome. We are doing some more Sunhaven. Oh, I got a rusty key.
Rusty key.
Oh, wait, before we go. There is a fire gem box over here that I missed.
I didn't see it.
Doesn't always drop a fire gem. Sometimes it do, though.
Sometimes.
So, just so everybody knows, if you are still new to the stream, my guest today is Goblin Hugger, a lovely variety streamer. They have a fun setup. You should definitely check them out. When is the next time you're going to do another Lego build stream? I really like those.
I'm doing one of those on Thursday.
This Thursday?
Yep, Thursday and Friday. I think I'm gonna be building a
Nice.
Lego like cherry blossom treehouse thing that I got.
Ooh.
It's like a nano block one, so it's
Okay,
not like,
one of the little micro block ones?
Yeah, it's
So
got
cool.
like 3,000 pieces, so that's gonna be neat.
Oh, holy shit, that many?
Yeah, that's why it's gonna take 2 streams.
Is it like one of the ones where like it's a little shop or something?
Yeah, it's a little like treehouse with lots of purple flowers.
That sounds really cool.
So I'm
Now,
gonna be
yeah,
doing lots of tiny
I
purple
don't understand if it's like micro blocks because oh my god, like the price of Legos nowadays is unreal.
Oh jeez, yeah. Like this one cost me $30, and like that's a lot for me. But
Yeah,
if I had gotten a similar set from Lego, it would have been like $300.
It would have been $300, and if you had paid the same amount of money, $30, it would have been like a car, a small car.
Yeah.
Lego prices are unbelievable. And like, I thought Lego was expensive when I was a kid, and it's like so expensive now. Like, holy shit. They're just plastic bricks, and you have to put them together yourself. Why are they so fucking expensive?
Cause the brand, the name. The name, Pank.
The name?
Come on, you gotta pay for the name. Though I really do like the off-brand sets too. Sometimes
Yeah, they're
get
good.
way more inventive. Like,
Mhm.
I really like my Tyrannosaurus Rex skeleton that I got.
Oh, nice.
From Neflees, I think is the name of the company. It's really nice. I like it a lot. It was like $40 to like, if the same set from fucking Lego would have been like 120.
Yeah, an unreal amount of money. Like, fuck.
Yeah.
Because I was like, oh, maybe I want to buy some new Lego sets. It's been a while. I've got like 2 ones that I haven't put together, but like, maybe I want to look at some new Legos. And I'm like, this is not good money for value. Holy shit.
Yeah, they're spending. That's why they're on my throne. For the
Yeah,
sets
it's like,
that they don't make.
I cannot,
Somebody else can buy it.
as
for me.
much as I love Lego, I cannot justify buying it for myself.
Yeah.
I have to eat food.
Yeah. Some more flamies.
And I had so much Lego when I was a little squid. So much.
Yeah, my brother had a ton. I usually had to bum off of the sets, so. I really like Duplo as a small thing.
Duplo was good. I remember
Duplo
Duplo.
was good, yeah. I liked to build very tall towers and then knock them over like I was Godzilla.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
So, one year, I had a lot of the Space Lego, the original Space Lego sets. And one year, my parents got me the monorail, the moon monorail.
Ooh, fancy.
And they had spent all night putting that shit together and setting up with like 2 little bases around the moon monorail. Like they had put it around the tree and it had 2 little side bases plus the monorail, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that lasted about 15 minutes, so I took that bitch apart and set it up how I wanted it. They must have spent all night assembling it. And a little goblin squid pank immediately just fucking destroyed it.
Nope. Gotta,
Nope.
nope. Nope. Alright. We're at 10:10 p.m.
Yep.
One more?
One more. My inventory's full.
Uh-oh. Mine's not.
I can throw... Well, I've got 1 spot open. 1 spot.
I got plenty of room.
Ooh, if we... Tell you what, let's mine till we get the key, because we're close to the 31.
Okay.
So let's just, like, just go out there and just go pew, pew, with blasts and get key.
We're gonna wind up in the hospital. That's
Probably.
what's gonna happen, but...
Listen, there's a worse fate than ending up in cute doctor's arms.
It's true. Ooh, we're at Mithril.
Ooh, nice. I got the key. Let's go.
Yeah, I mind you some Mithril from this side. Come on, stop falling off the things. Alright.
There's some up here.
Yeah. Level 29 combat? What the?
It's 11. We can do it. We can do it, Gobs.
We can do it?
We can do it. We can. We can. We got one more thing. We just gotta smash and grab, find that key. Yeah, Rhizomatic is right. Lego and Games Workshop both owe us a fucking explanation.
Yeah.
And Games Workshop needs to adapt to 3D printing and just sell me official STLs.
You know, honestly, they'd probably make some decent money doing that.
Yeah, just sell me my own STLs. Let me print some things myself and assemble them. Like, yeah, you won't get me, like, fuck. Like, Jesus Christ, Games Workshop, please. I would actually get into your hobby if it wasn't so bug-fucking expensive.
Even when I had a discount, like working at the game shop that I worked at for a
Mhm.
little while, that stuff was so expensive. It was cool, but...
Oh no, I can't pick up the key.
Uh-oh.
There we go. Got it.
Where is it?
I got it.
You got it, you got it,
Yep.
you got it.
Let's
Come
get
on,
to
let's
it.
go, let's
Yep,
go,
go,
let's
go,
go.
go. Hold on, I gotta kill this fire guy to see if he drops a soot, baby.
I gotta do it, I gotta do it.
He did not. Okay. Let's go. Run, run, run.
But these ones...
Inserting the key.
And then you get to go to your number 3.
There's no chest here. Fuck. I must have been here at some point. I guess I must have.
Oh no.
We need an AdMat key to unlock this one. And back to the... Hurry, Gubsy, run! It's 11:30!
Oh no! We're gonna die! It's true. A majority of what you're paying for with Lego is the brand. It's true.
Double cheek clap, go!
I'm on my frog. Gotta run home, gotta run home. Also, the bed that came with the mushroom set is really heckin' cute.
Nice.
I put it in the elf house.
Of course you did. That's your preferred home.
Yeah, it is.
And I've seen some people do screenshots of, like, their incredibly decorated houses.
Right? And I'm just like, I have, like, nothing, but okay.
Yeah, I've got a rug and some snackoons.
And a cat tree, apparently.
Yeah, and well, it's for my pets.
Right, for the snackoons.
No, for, like, the little rock boys and Hermie.
Oh, can the rock boys climb?
I don't know. Oh, it's back again. What's this, another weed monster here to invade your farm? Oh, hi there. Did my daddy Weedle make a mess on your farm? I'm sorry. He's not so good at making new friends. He said he really liked your farm, though. And even if you did more weeds are cool. You should grow whatever makes you happy. Hopefully this will make up for what my daddy did to your farm. More clover seeds. Cool.
Woo! Clover and wheat.
Which I don't even know what the game's going to do because my inventory was full when I went to bed.
It might go to one of your boxes.
Oh no, I had the one spot open for the key I used.
Oh.
Alright, let me go sort all the shit out of my boxes.
Yep. I'm gonna go throw all the stuff in your boxes.
Oh, gotta get these. Oh.
Oh, I think it gave you spring tokens, too.
Ooh.
Because I just put a spring token in your box there on accident. Weird. Alright.
There we go. There we go.
Where do you want this extra stone?
Yeah, because I'm running out of, oh yeah, that one's full too.
Oh, never mind. This box is full.
Okay.
It wasn't full anyway.
Okay.
The one on the end here, the crafting. I
There
just
we go.
put it there.
That is so much stone. Shit.
Yep.
Let's see. Talk to Catherine. Okay, so we can talk to Catherine today. Sell these. Sell that. You go track her down. It will be right there.
I'm pretty sure she's still asleep at 6:40 a.m. I would be. But
Yeah.
I could be wrong there. Yeah, it looks like she's in her house right now.
Okay.
I'll keep an eyeball on her.
Yeah, wait till, stake out, Gobsy, stake out. Gotta wait for her to leave.
My frog is staring into her windows.
Just licking
Can you
them.
imagine waking
Giant
up
frog.
and there's just a giant frog blep face in your window?
To be blessed in such a way. Oh, I found a second gold boot.
Second gold boot.
Yeah, do you want the other gold boot?
Yes.
Okay.
You know.
Okay, hang on. I will put it in the Gob's chest. There you go.
Yay!
Now you can complete your museum easier.
Just a little bit. There's so many things in that gold set. By the way, the gold set of gold items, including the golden pomegranate, is in the mining section.
Ah.
Makes perfect sense, right?
Clearly. Oh, let's see. Also, their size, the Lego used in its brown pieces that, for some reason, make certain pieces unreasonably fragile. Oh, such as just one life with many targets. Perfect. We will see who is streaming today. Let's go ahead and do this Catherine stuff, and once we get done with that, we will begin wrapping up before too long. But stick with us. I would really appreciate it if everybody stayed for the raid today. I don't know who exactly we're going to raid yet, but please stick around for it.
I've got ideas of somebody that I know is doing a thing.
Okay, I guess I cannot knock at her house yet. So we need to fuck off for 40 minutes.
I have a raid target in mind.
Who do you got?
I got OD.
I've
Blue
never-
Heart right now.
Well, I don't know about OD. I've never seen them. Oh my god, quick! Gobsy, come south, quick!
Okay.
I don't know what's happening, but it's so cute.
The birds, yeah, they're picnicking.
Can you talk to them?
An autumn person. Yeah, you can talk to them.
A town doctor recommended a spot for a picnic, and it sure is beautiful. I hope we can thank him before we leave for the next town on our road trip. The road trip loverbirds!
They're road trip lovebirds.
Ooh.
There's the vampire snackoon.
What does he want?
Garlic.
Just garlic?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's 20 heads of garlic.
Holy shit.
20.
That's about the right amount for cooking, yeah.
Yeah, fair.
Do you like some garlic? Alright, let's head back to Catherine's. It is 10 minutes till. Click in buttons. There we go.
Oh, there she is.
Oh, yep, she's got the question mark above her head. There we go. I was looking for you. About that magic fog? Well, I believe I've discovered the incantation that conjured it. If I'm right about that, then I know exactly what we need to do to dispel it. That's great, right? Great to dispel an enchantment, we're going to need moonlight water. It's a mystical water that shines in darkness. It'll be our spell's main ingredient. Luckily, there's a place right here in Sunhaven where we can find some. Have you been to Claude's backyard? There's a small lake of moonlight water in his garden. We only need a jar full. You won't miss it. I'll meet you there. Like, I will race you. Let's go. Wait, to Claude's.
To Claude's?
Yep, to Claude's. We gotta go to Claude's backyard.
I actually have a very good friend named Claude. Like, IRL. He's got a very
pomegranate.
pretentious name.
Pick up the pomegranate first.
Okay, got it.
Let's go. Wait, oh yeah, that's right. It's that way. Fuck.
Claude's house is this way.
What are you? How?
I know, right? I've already memorized it. It's because I spent a day just running around town and like realizing where everything was.
Ooh, who's this little cat witch sitting here? Morton. Oh, it's a okay. Yeah, corn. It's real good. So just a little cat eating a corn cob.
Uh-huh. Cat and corn cob. Claude's house. Claude's house. Claude's house.
But behind Claude's house.
Claude's house.
All right. Meet Catherine in Claude's garden. Okay, yeah, so, yeah, we're here. Oh, and Catherine, did we actually beat her here?
Possibly.
Oh, no, here we go. Now the cinematic starting.
Cinematic. I'm gonna go hide in my frog corner. Frog corner.
Just lick the tree.
Just lick the tree.
The frog has a little blam.
Did you know, as an adult, you can just do things like lick trees.
Nobody's gonna stop you. Nobody's gonna stop you. Alright, hang on, let me move out of the way so people can see. There we go. Alright, Pink, I've got the moonlight water. This should be all we need. Are you sure that's all we need? Oh, by all means, help yourself, says Claude. Oh, hi, Claude. I had the option of, it was Catherine's idea!
It's Catherine's idea.
I don't mean to be rude. Take all the water you need. I know what you need it for, though you must know that it isn't going to do you any good. And just how do you know that it isn't going to do any good? The barrier that was put by powerful magic, someone pretending to be a witch isn't going to be able to dispel it so easily. I'm not pretending anything. I am a witch and I can do this. You can believe what you want, but at least it's worth a try. Catherine is right. A witch is someone who is completely devoted to witchcraft, not someone who practices silly little spells to grow flowers. Oh, Claude, you shit, boy. Dude, this is read the room, Claude. Just forget it. It isn't worth arguing about anymore. Agreed. Guys, just take what you need. Okay, cool. If you do end up making it past the barrier, Pank, would you say hello to Charon for me? Which is the three-headed dog guarding the river... No, the three-headed dog guards the entrance to hell, not the river Styx.
And that's Cerberus.
Cerberus.
Chiron is
the ferryman. The ferryman.
Yeah.
I was confused because like I said, I peeked ahead a little bit. The ferryman is also the dog.
Yeah. Well, no.
In this, yeah.
Is also the dog. Okay.
All right, the northern pass is closed. Lisa gave her permission. She's just gonna make it there, and we are gonna go to the north.
To the north.
To the north.
We will get to Withergate. We will.
And always get the tickets when you're doing this quest.
Always get the tickets.
Oh, you're doing the spinning glizzies.
Yeah. Spinning glizzies.
Like you do.
Like you do.
Come on, Gobsy, you're in a giant speed frog.
Yeah, I'm overtaking you if I didn't get stuck on a sign.
Straight up. I think.
I think.
Only taking a pit stop for some fruit.
You and your fruit.
I have so much, Gobsy. I have so much.
You little fruit.
I have so much.
Fruit.
So much fruit. Right? Past this guy. Now, this is where I'm going to be interested if you can keep going with me.
I don't know. Let's find out. Investigate north.
This is where the Snakoon was. So he gone now. Oh, oranges.
This is a lot of mushrooms.
6 oranges up here, Gobsy. 12 together. And a Nerf crystal.
I fell down here. I can't get back up.
Oh, there's another Snakoon. Oh, it's the one from down below. Okay. Yep, we keep going north. Oh, hey, Sour Patch Flower. Welcome on in. Yes, it is Gobsy's frog. I am super jealous of their frog. Okay, how do we get... Okay, bonk. Okay. But can I go sideways and get this chest? I can.
You can.
There we go. And I don't have an Adamant key. Oh, no worries, Sour Patch.
There's little spooky guys over there.
There are, and they need to die. Gobsy and I just killing people with eggs.
Egg murderers.
Ooh, mushrooms up here.
Mushrooms. Whoa.
Hang on. Exploration XP. Mount speed. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there.
Uh-oh, platforms.
Down this way?
Down that way?
I don't know, actually. I forget. Oh, there's just a lot of guys to kill here. Okay. This is a farming area. Gotcha.
So up was the correct direction.
Up was the correct one.
So many strawberries. Wait, where'd you go?
I'm coming back.
Okay.
I think we're close. The mushrooms drop hardwood. What?
I mean, it's like a snack.
Oh, here we go. Okay, cinematic.
Yep, cinematic. I'm in it too. I might get to go with you.
Hey there, Pank. Took you long enough. Ready to give it a go? What exactly do I need to do? There's not too much you need to do, actually. Just sit back and watch me give it my best shot.
Oh, no.
Some words of encouragement wouldn't hurt, of course. Go, Catherine. You can do it. Okay, so, okay.
I can't go with you.
You can't?
Nope.
Well, it hasn't started yet. Like, she's opening the way now.
Yeah, but my text said that I can't go any further than this.
Oh, heck.
So.
Alright, let me unlock this then.
It's okay, you get to go. I'll go kill some more mushrooms.
Okay, if you say so.
Oh, we got one more squat before we end.
Oh, one more squat?
Yep, that'll put us up to 90.
I'll do my best.
Okay, here we go. Alright, are you ready?
No, because I don't want to get up and remove my dog, who will be very sad if
That's
I do
fair.
that.
I will do the squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, there we go. So let's get through this. Catherine, you did it.
Did it.
Right. Good luck, Pank. I don't know what you'll find through the fog, but I believe in you. I'm glad I got to be part of defending Southern even. I won't forget it. Take care, and don't be gone for too long. So here's what we're going to do, chat. I'd like everybody to stay in their seats for the raid, because we are going to set up and do a raid in just a moment. Gubsy, is there anything in your inventory that you left in the Gobs chest that you need to pick up?
No, I'm good.
All right, then we are going to exit here. Stay in your chairs, chat. We are going to go ahead and do a raid. It's going to give me just a minute while I get it all set up and everything going. So, exit game.
And there I went.
Yep, and this will put us back at our houses.
Yay.
So let me go ahead and exit out here, and we'll switch to the end screen. Oh, there we go. I got a little goober in my bed.
Little goober.
Little goober. And a porb. So stick with us. Give us just a second. I'm not sure exactly who we're going to be raiding at. I'm going to check and see who is live and available at the moment on my raid list. So, but first we're going to do the ending stuff. My name is Pank. I'm a little pink squid on the internet. I play all different kinds of games, and we have a flight plan for the entire week. On Monday, we vote. On Tuesday, we vote. On Wednesdays, we vote in the Discord. Check out our Discord if you want to vote on what games we play Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. On Thursdays, I guest with Iggy Maid on Iggy Maid's channel with Bad Space King and Lexi Chew. All four of us together, we're playing V Rising this week, so you get to see us kill more V Rising bosses, which was pretty cool last week. We did like 8 of them. We did a really good job.
Fun. I played that with OD the other day.
Oh, yeah, it's a fun one. I really enjoy it. And then on Thursday, we guest with Iggy Maid. On Friday, we'll be back to my channel, where I will be doing my brain stopped working. Tactical turn-based Fridays, where we're going to be playing either Phoenix Point, XCOM, or the Dark Crystal turn-based strategy game.
Whoa!
Based
I
on
heard
the
that
series.
One was a pile of weird.
Yes, exactly. I might put up a vote this. I might put up. Thank you for the eggs, Myons. I might put up a vote this Friday as to which of those 3 that we play, either Phoenix Point, XCOM, or the Dark Crystal turn-based strategy game. We'll see. On Saturdays I take off, and on Sundays I'm back here at the channel again. Later in the day, for our spooky Sundays with the Mental Marsupial, we are playing Control, which has been incredibly fun and incredibly good. I'm having an absolute blast with Control. The world is beautiful, the powers are awesome, the sound design and graphic design are amazing, so definitely check us back here on Sunday. And that brings us back to Monday. Gobs, are you doing anything special this week that you want to tell us about?
So Thursday and Friday are my Streamiversary streams. I'm gonna be building Lego, and there's gonna be a surprise. I'm not gonna tell you what.
Can we have a
hint? There's
hint?
gonna be a surprise.
Can we have a hint?
No hint.
Even a tiny hint.
It's gonna be a surprise.
Just a total surprise.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay. There's our links to our Ko-Fi and everything there in the chat, our Throne, our Ko-Fi, the whole 9 yards. We really appreciate Ko-Fi subs as well as regular subs. Ko-Fi is better in our opinion though, because heck, that $5 turns into $4.80 and it really helps support us and keep doing what we are doing. Thank you to everybody who got here first today, everybody who's in the front row seats. I'm going to let Chat Squid talk for just a minute while I look for a raid target. Please stay in your seats. I will pick us somebody good. I will be right back.
If you don't stay in your seats,
Hey
I'll
you,
gnaw on
don't go just yet.
Threat.
Stay for the raid, or else. Thank you for watching today. We really appreciate it. Thank you to everyone who followed, subscribed, or donated via the Ko-Fi. Oh, did you know we have a Ko-Fi? We do, and it really helps if you use that. Double support via Ko-Fi with the same $5. Supporting us via Ko-Fi makes your dollars go further. Also, remember, if they say you don't need a union, we're like family, then you 100% need a union. A, C, A, B. Bye bye.
It's still gonna be one more second.
Do you have a target in mind?
I think I do. I've got we've got somebody else playing Sunhaven. We've got somebody playing Pseudo-Dorgalia, which is the PSX1 game that looks like a goat, like a PS1 PSX goat game. And we also have basically just those two.
Fair.
So I think we are going. Ooh, actually, Ephranesia is streaming as well, but I don't know what. Fuck. Hack. Double hack. All right, we're gonna do Sussy Banui because I never get to raid Sussy because we stream at wildly different times normally. Sussy normally streams way later in the evening than I do, so we are gonna go see Sussy Banui today, and they are playing Pseudo-Regal. It's a fun. It's a cool PS1-like game. It's a modern game, done in the aesthetics and style of the PS1. I've watched Sussy play it before. It is pretty fun, and I think you'll enjoy Sussy's groove and vibe. So give me 1 second while I start that raid. There we go. Hopefully I've created that. Yep, it does look like it worked. I'm going to link you Sussy's channel as well, in case you are not sent with the raid, because, holy heck, Twitch has been real dumb lately.
Yep.
And sometimes people are not sent with raids. So when you go there,
cut them some slack.
Yeah.
A bit of a small company.
yeah, Twitch is so small and it's so brand new. Like, they're still getting their stuff together, chats. Twitch is eventually getting their shit together. And our raid message today, Gobsy, what is our raid message today?
Gonna get ya.
Gonna get you?
Gonna get ya.
Here we go. Or let's do Gobsy gonna get you.
Gobsy gonna get ya. X gonna give it to ya.
Gobsy gonna give it to you. Alright, our raid message is Gobsy gonna get ya. Here we go. Got it copy and pasted.
Frog jealousy raid.
Frog. You know what? Actually, I like that one better. Frog jealousy raid. The raid message is. That's a good one, Mental. Okay, so our raid message is Frog jealousy raid. So when you get over to. Oh my god, it's gonna do the frog thing every time somebody says it here. Amazing. So our raid message is Frog Jealousy Raid. You all have a good night. Have a good time. I appreciate you all. Thank you for being here. We got one more day of voting. Check out the Discord for the vote tomorrow. Let's see what we are playing tomorrow, which might be more Sunhaven. Gobsy, more Sylvania. You want to come?